Hello. How are we all? Hope you're all doing well. Where am I? I'm going to VCT Americas is what I'm doing. I'm also just watching the end of Slovenia versus Portugal. No.
Of late, they still need to fight for a playoff slot. Now, the top 6 spots are still up for grabs, so every
Yeah,
single team wants
if I'm a bit
big
distracted
win today. And Ender, I guess the question is, how do they do it?
So yeah, let's talk about this first. We got some banger games today, by the way. We got some good ones today. Hold on, I should actually be on this. Yeah, we got some good games today. We got NRG G2, SEN, Cloud9. Now, these are some big games. When you look at Americas, hold on one second. Let me get the old pen up, shall I? When you look at Americas, late? I'm not that late. You've got a real, this group that like play each other, the NRG, G2, SEN, Cloud9 crew, those are all in one group, right? So although like, these 4 teams are here and it looks quite good, because they have to play each other, of course, that means that, someone's going to win and someone's going to lose. And if someone loses quite a bit, it's going to be tough. We aren't in... It kind of is must win though for NRG. They kind of have to win out really here. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see that for NRG.
Absolutely.
Might need to fill up my water. I do need to fill up my water.
Recently, how he doesn't want to leave things up to chance. So he wants to win
do that before, but let's do a map veto first, shall we?
Now, well, then it's like, all right,
who's playing? Let me mute this whilst I do a map veto. NRG G2. Oh, Ronaldo and Oblak saves it between his knees. NRG, what did they ban? They banned Haven. Oh yeah, I found that weird last time. I was like, why would they ban Haven? Why would they ban the map that they've had as much time on as everyone else that FNS used to be really good at? Don't know. But yeah, whatever. Okay, let's just say they stick with that. And they're playing against G2, who banned Sunset. I know that one. Who's that? Red Niza 1. Thanks for the 4 months. Thank you, Red Niza. Yeah, so NRG, what would they pick? They lost 2-0. Their Sunset, I mean, look, they went to overtime. G2 are banning Sunset, though, so we don't need to worry about that. G2 did ban Sunset in the last game, right? That's what they were banning before. They did. What'd you pick against G2? G2 lost Icebox 13-5. Did NRG second ban Icebox against SEN? No, SEN just banned it. So we don't know how they feel about Icebox. So maybe let's just say NRG pick Icebox, knowing that maybe G2 have just historically struggled at Icebox. In fact, I almost think that they should make that their permaban, personally, because they had one okay game on it, but they lost to 13-1 to T1. Oh, you're miles offside, lad. Unlucky. G2 will pick... They could pick Lotus. It's one of the better maps. They've seen NRG play that map, so... Could definitely pick Lotus. In fact, let's just say they do, right? They've seen NRG on that map, so they have some idea. So let's say they pick Lotus. NRG... What did they second ban last time? NRG second ban against Sentinels bind, so let's just say they stick with bind. And then we've got what? Ascent and split again. I think that they G2 would let's say they ban split and we'll play Ascent. Okay. That's my map veto pred. I do need to go and fill up my water quickly.
Players to be making those decisions for themselves, taking those hero plays that they normally would, and it just felt so disconnected for me.
I see where you're coming from.
You didn't have to yell at me for it.
You gotta add some impact
my
to what's
bad.
going on.
My bad.
I see where you're coming from, but I actually felt like they surpassed my
Stop saying
expectations.
oil. Why am I seeing in both chats just oil? Who do I have winning the match?
They actually looked really
Portugal, I think, will still win.
Well rehearsed in that regard.
What's with
where
the
things were
big
falling
nation teams
apart,
playing
I think,
boring football?
was
I think that
late rounds to some individual SEN players where they were leaving
I think
some
the
stats
truth
in their
is
post funds where things weren't quite perfectly drilled.
that-
But despite all that, they nearly
Honestly, I
came
was
back
talking
on
to
Lotus.
my
The
dad about
calling
this.
from finesse
Like
on that
the
attacking side to
the
constantly
smaller
find the right
nations
path for Victor
just are
was
better now.
incredibly impressive to me.
You know, the
and
smaller
actually
nations,
gave me a lot of faith that NRG, with another week of practice,
they have coaches who
could
know
actually
what
be
they're
in pretty good
doing.
form.
That's actually true.
They have
and a lot of
sports
that
scientists who know what they're
probably
doing. They have
odes well
analysts who
to
know what they're
how
doing.
old- sorry.
Season.
They have
Season.
a structure to their team, right? They know what they're doing. Like you watch Slovenia play,
kind of put in the work
like
to
they know, like their reactions to stuff are always there, you know. And then most of these nations, they tend to have, like Slovenia have got, right? They've got like a couple like really good players, you know, like their keeper is really good. I think they've got a centre half for Napoli, right? Shishko up front. Like, you know, that's what most of these nations who make it to the Euros are. They're like, they know what they're doing, they know how they play, they know how they set up, they've got a couple quality players, and you know, they're hoping that they can win them a game. So it's not easy, right? It's not easy, especially when, like, as a national team, right, you don't have the structure. Like, international games are just nowhere near the quality of, like, high, you know,
of course, you know, FNS isn't the only
like Premier League
returning
or
player.
La
We
Liga or
also have some.
Bundesliga
What do you
games.
think
Like
of, his performance?
the difference is massive, and so it does come down to individuals and individual moments a lot more.
When he was scoring less,
But in modern
really
football,
laughed
that's
at
harder
him. He
because
was really
everyone is
lighting the world on
everyone is
fire,
athletic
right,
at
on
this
his
level,
first debut.
right?
But I feel like
Everyone in the
he did a
Euros
job
is
in this
good
game. He
athletically.
hit the shots he
Everyone
needed to, but he
is
wasn't
decent
lights out
technically,
anyway.
Yeah,
right?
I
They can
agree.
all
I feel
play.
like definitely did his job.
So
Personally, I don't know if I was expecting more
it's not
things,
like
but
you're
I
not just
feel
gonna
like he
blitz
did
past
do a
anyone
really
anymore,
good job of
really,
just
or at least
bringing
you're not
back
gonna
the
blitz
floor
past
and
teams who
playing it
make
well.
it to
I
the
feel like
Euros.
he did what he had to do.
Who
for
gave the
his
bits?
team.
Eggaio.
He
Eggaio
made
too.
some
I mean, I'm
calls,
not.
I feel like in the mid round for his own aggression with the
TMV, give Kahneman 300 in bits. What? So he'll oil up?
I mean, I think performance-wise.
Also, Chet likes to ban maps they lost in previous games. Well, we don't. Well, that's the thing, right? We don't know with this version of NRG. Maybe they're perma-banning Haven, because Haven would be a weird choice against Sentinels anyway.
Putting up significantly
In my
better
opinion.
numbers on the agent that should be going and fighting, then I don't know. I would personally like to see a shift back to Omen on
I don't
this.
know.
Something that did feel positive to me, though, when the last time we saw him play, he was almost always playing into the harbor. In
I would
a
hope
ton of
Pro
their
EU
maps,
footballers
and
are
I felt like
physically
a lot of
fit,
the time
but
NRG was
I'm
asking
talking
a
like-
little bit too much of him. He had to
but that
constantly
wasn't
just look in
true,
all these
like,
different positions.
15
It
years
seemed like
ago.
sometimes he was
Right,
getting
like 15 years ago,
overwhelmed
you would
by
have
his, like,
players
duties as a
who,
controller to
you know, from
perform in
smaller
some of
nations
these
who maybe
games.
weren't
But
that
here with
physically fit.
Victor back in the neon, being kind of the
Right, that
brunt
did
of
play at a
how are
much
we gonna
slower
start our
pace than
early
top
round?
level
What is our
games, but
opening
these
gambit?
days
Things
that
like
like
that, it
that
lightened
just
the
isn't the
load
case.
on some a little bit, and that actually gives me faith
So it's much
that he's going to return to form.
Like,
in
so
the
unless you've
future,
got like a clear
especially if
good
they're
structure
giving
and
him the
players who are, you know, good in that structure, like Spain do, for instance, or, you know, like Germany with Nagelsmann, right? They've got a good coach, so they seem to know what they're doing. That's the way it is. And tournament football, you know, it does, you know, it's single elimination, right? Like, you get knocked out if you lose. So there is a bit of, you know, there is a bit of a thing, I think, of like playing not to lose. Although I don't think Portugal really did that in this game. But it is what it is.
What are like the top 3 things you're going to need to fix going into stage 2? Because you have a pretty tough schedule.
Yeah, I think for now we'll just take it game by game.
Okay, I'll go fill up my water
Everyone
quickly.
knows we have a pretty tough schedule, but it's the way it is, and if we take it one game at a time, it'll be okay.
I saw you in Sabrosa's chat kind of talking about how you seemed a little stressed about the schedule, and this was quite difficult for you. But that's just text. How have scrims made you feel? Like, do you feel more confident? Do you feel like, oh, this is going to be kind of a struggle?
Yeah, I think scrims have been going pretty well for us, honestly. We do a lot of losing, but losing in scrims is like learning, so it's okay. I think scrims have overall been going well. We've been learning a lot every day. And as for Sabrosa's Twitch chat, yeah, I'm just messing with him.
All right, fair enough. Well, failure is your best teacher. Best of luck.
Last August, NRG was eliminated at Champions 2023 following a second loss to Bilibili Gaming. If this NRG team wants a chance to make playoffs and get a shot at redemption, maybe even a chance at revenge against Bilibili in Champs Seoul, they need to win out the rest of their schedule. Today, they're taking on G2 Esports, a squad that is in the best form we have ever seen from them. They finished 3rd at Masters Shanghai, and 2 days after that, not much time, they'll have to defeat Kesnet and Crew Visa, a team that dominated Americas in Stage 1. 4 days after that, they'll take on Cloud9, who have racked up 5 wins already this year. It's a tall order, especially considering the fact that Finesse and Sam just rejoined this roster after 10 months away from competing and barely a month of practice. NRG only has 6 days to get these 3 crucial wins on the board to keep their fate of playoffs in their own hands. It's one of the biggest challenges this team and this IGL have ever faced. And the question is, do we think it's possible?
I mean, it is a really tall order.
The schedule is brutal.
It really is. And again, like, you know, with FNS and Sam coming back with not too much practice, I mean, what is the reality of them being able to do this?
I mean, the problem as an IGL, it's like you have this short turnaround to be as innovative and not as readable as possible. You also have to kind of build this foundation for everyone on what exactly you want the playstyle for this week to be, or necessarily for the comp to be. And you also have to figure out your map pool right away. It's really rough to have this short turnaround, and it's really hard on all the players. But again, like, that's why VCT matters, because like it's a matter of who can show up week after week.
Straight up, the chances are incredibly, incredibly low. And if they're to do it, like, that is a major feat. I would be astounded.
Yeah, it would be incredible if they can pull it off. But I do want to give this team some credit. I think that they're trying to get on the right side of the meta, playing Victor into Neon. This is honestly a really similar patch to back when this team was at their best.
Yeah, old Victor Neon was pretty sweet.
Yeah, locking him in,
so
getting on the chamber,
they're so
things
back.
like that. And Finesse's calling actually looked pretty impressive in that first game, despite
Talking
the
about
loss
the
to
Euros,
Sentinels.
did you see
It's
the
a really
Hungarian
short
number
amount of
9? He
time,
has peak
but these players are
athleticism
so
kick.
experienced.
I mean, every single one of these players can
I'll just show everyone.
We've seen that
Adam.
through their previous careers,
This guy.
history, everything together.
He's
or
at what a
individually.
throwback.
They've all been able to
What a throwback this guy is.
If you do
Just
wanna
a big
build something
lump.
out of scratch, this
Just a
big.
big
The issue,
lump
though,
up front.
is the time.
You wouldn't want to
That's
play
always
against him,
6
though.
days. They inherited the rough record.
You get shot.
that
You
was
lose the
soft.
round. You lose the game.
Eggfish, thanks for the 2
In
months.
stage 1, if they win 2 games, then it's up to deciders. They have to win all 3 of these if they want it in their hands, and that is
Just a big
that is
lumberjack
really
looking
tough
dude.
with the time in question.
Well, you know what's
Let's
funny
take a look
about
at
him
our
as well?
predictions that the broadcast
He
team put
plays in
together.
the South Korean league and just
Look at that.
dominates.
Let's see. So,
Yeah, there's one believer
wait.
there.
Hey,
one
no.
believer.
Wow, only
It's
Doug
me.
picked NRG. I'm kind of
A
surprised
bit
about
of
that,
a change
honestly.
of heart
I
this
think
morning.
more.
Oh,
And
you can't do that,
Tint
Mimi.
ID, thanks for the
To
new
change
Prime
this
as well.
graphic.
Thank you, my friend.
But at the final hour,
Well, you're not my
I
friend.
actually think
I
NRG
don't
have
know
a
you.
good
I know
chance
nothing
to
about you.
win.
All I
I'm
know
gonna
about
tell
you is
why.
that your Twitch
I think
username
they are
is
gonna
Tint ID.
index
And hold on.
into the neon
I
box.
know
Your
that you
Avens,
joined
your
on
Lotuses,
August 10th,
things like that,
2015.
where
That's
Victor
actually,
can
you're
look
quite
really
fucking,
comfortable
got an
on
old
those
Twitch account
stages.
there you've
I
got.
think Sam, I would expect a much better performance from
You
week
sent
1. Yeah, he's
33
going to get
messages in the
comfortable.
chat.
He's going to be back in control. And no matter how new, how fresh this roster
And you've been
is,
following
I
since
actually
July
have a lot of
16,
faith in
2022, so
Finesse.
you were a
If we
pretty
get
early
into the late
follower
game.
too
'Cause
here.
remember, G2
Hold on.
always goes 2-1, relies
First-
on comeback,
first time
goes
Prime.
to the end.
What's going on?
And I actually think there's a world they can do it if we get there.
I don't buy it. G2 are better.
All right. Well, I mean, I
fair.
guess
Law
that's
school
it.
expensive,
It's
fair
time
enough.
for us to see what today is all about. Let's get day 3 of Super
That's
Week
absolutely
underway.
fair.
Today, it's all about family. NRG versus G2. Sentinels versus
What the hell was that
Cloud9.
little,
VCT
like...
Americas starts
Was that just me
right
who heard
now.
that? Am I hearing things? It's Super Week? It is. Now, I won't be doing all the games this week. I think I won't be doing the Wednesday games. But I'll be doing tomorrow. I should do. Hey, also, thanks for the 10 months as well.
Go Energy.
I mean, it should be an interesting game.
G2 to
Good
me,
games today.
They look fundamentally
Hold up,
extremely good,
Sporkle, what
and
do you
that all
mean?
the roles are clicking, all the
Oh.
players are playing at their
Stefan?
best, and IC kind of came way more into form.
PB and Cubes, thanks for the 2 months as well.
So I think they're
What
just
is your
leading those.
favorite team of each region currently?
Wolves.
NRG, I mean, they brought back FNS and
My
Sam.
favorite
I
team
obviously lost
currently
to them
in
last year
EMEA.
For the Tokyo spot. Keen to get my revenge on them. I look up to like all of those players in terms of like. Just
I mean,
what
I've
they've
always
done
been
in
a
the game
FUT
and stuff.
fan.
That doesn't
Everyone
mean,
knows
like,
that,
in
but-
game I'm gonna respect them. I do think that they're very capable of cooking up stuff, and they have very flexible players. But I'm very confident.
I mean, I do find it hard
I
to
think
not
they're a good team. Obviously, like,
root
the
against
core
Heretics
has
right
been
now.
around for a
I
while,
like
so they
I
definitely
enjoy the
have
Heretics
a lot
arc.
of reps with
I'm
each
in for the
other. It was
Heretics
just a
arc.
matter of time till they had a run like they
I like
did
it.
at Shanghai.
NRG made some changes, but I'm not too worried. I looked at a stat today that said
Like,
they're
they're
the
just
oldest
good.
team in all of VCT, so
And
that's,
they're kind of likable.
not very intimidating.
In Americas, I mean, I quite like G2.
Riot Games Arena. Let's get
I quite like G2. Who else do I like in Americas? No one. Oh, EG, of course, EG. Yeah, EG. Yeah, I like EG are my team in Americas. I'm gonna ban the word oil soon. You were part of it. You love to hate on SEN. That is definitely not true. G2 are mega boring. I appreciate not overheating. Look, it's something I appreciate. You know? It's something that I like. I mean, this is an interesting game. I'm interested to see, like, all of the everyone but Doug went for G2. I'm kind of interested what the fans think. I think the fans would be much more 50-50. I think who did I pick? Did I pick NRG? Hold on. I did pick NRG. Look at me go. I picked NRG. Okay. Well, I guess I'm a believer then. Because again, if NRG lose this game, it's not impossible they make it through, but it's pretty tough. They kind of need to win out. But G2, they kind of need the win as well. This is why this is kind of good, because like it has stakes and it should be interesting storylines in this game, interesting teams. NRG 26-0. I don't think so. Somehow, I don't think so. Thoughts on Talon's zombie ascent comp? Yeah, I saw that. I mean, obviously, I like the Elevated called it the 9 lives comp. Clever from Elevated there. For those of you who didn't see it, I'll just quickly show you. They played this on Ascent. They played Phoenix, Sage, Clove, KO, Sova. I mean, I think it's kind of a one-use kind of comp. But at least, hey, it's interesting. At the very least, it's interesting. Yeah, they did win, but I think it's one of those that... Would I go to EG? What, for like, till the end of the year and then just... They just leave esports altogether? What did I get? Oh, they banned Lotus. Sunset. They picked Haven, Bind. NRG banned Split. God, not gone well this one. But then again, they banned a different map, so how was I to know? 2 out of 7. Unlucky. Talon suck. They don't suck.
With them indexing really heavy into Victor on Neon,
but they have clear problems, I think. They overheat quite a lot. It didn't help that they love ISO, and Ban was not a very good ISO. Like, he's going negative ISO both maps.
I feel like specifically when it comes to
he played it. That's never a great sign. He also went negative on Phoenix as well.
I feel like Haven is one of those.
That's never a great sign, is it really?
One of those maps actually where outplaying your opponent is super important. Being able to put pressure in different sides of the map and being able to kind of take away from.
And I have no idea, like, someone pointed out in a Reddit thread, on Icebox, Talon have only max won 3 rounds on Icebox defense. Ethan
His role has
Yoru.
been sick. When he played it on Breeze with old NRG, it's been a really comfortable role. Fast rotates, early fights as well.
The crazy pivots NRG can just do with who's on what role is wild. Like Ethan being their Yoru player, Victor being their Neon player. Like you've got so many options. We were talking about the Yoru ISO as an option.
I mean, the
for
Julius
comps
meta has
earlier,
gone crazy.
and
I
something
do
that
wonder if
Fnatic was
it'll
playing over in
settle
the
down
NBA,
at all, but
the Yoru's definitely picked
seems like maybe
play globally than it has
maybe
here
the
in
neon
America.
changes have
Silva
worked.
locked in,
Deadlock.
and- Okay, deadlock on the other side.
Oh, wow.
NRG will
We have
that to, like,
fucking.
is
What
this
have we
like a
cooked
deadlock
here?
cipher
What the
lock?
fuck
I
have
will
we
say
cooked?
that Deadlock usually needs a second Sentinel next to it to cover information on the defense, but don't slouch on Deadlock on the attack. Deadlock is a
They're 7 out of 7?
agent in
Oh,
the
of course.
post plant. Those stuns and the wall to
Okay,
get through are
Fade
ruthless,
Omen
and
Yoru like
usually the way
makes
teams
sense.
like play
I
defense
understand
on hand is
that.
very
I'm
heavy
struggling to see
front
exactly what the
retake.
deadlock
That
fits into
is a
that.
major counter to the play
100%, but
I don't know how I
okay.
feel about it.
And
I
Clove.
think it's kinda in between.
Victor Clove. So they're playing Omen Clove.
Wait a minute.
I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Double smoke solo
Victor
Sentinels?
is the one playing it.
Yeah, so they've got a lot of things they can do specifically on defense. Expect
Be more
forward
energy
smokes to
fan
fight
now.
out into mid-space early on. Also, don't forget combos.
I'm a
Yoru
NRG
ult,
fan.
Omen ult and
See, isn't that
TPs
funny?
with the fade too. That is
What-
very
what is
Karmine
the
core
correct
style. You've got a lot of funny
syntax
business
for
to
that
get up to.
sentence?
Yeah,
Like,
a lot
what
of funny
is it?
business indeed. Now
I'm
we're all set, so let's send things over
a
to your
NRG
corner-appointed
fan?
casters. Riot Games, we're gonna make some noise.
Or
Here's
is it
Grand and
I'm
Sideshow
an
Five.
NRG fan?
And corner pointed.
G2 tried to
obviously
run
this
an
is kind of
interesting
like saying
comp
the
that
word
someone didn't come
energy.
up with years ago. Challenge
But it is-
difficulty impossible.
This is a match that I've been looking forward to.
It
quite
starts
some
with
time
N.
here. You got the Battle of the Minds. The desk has teed it up nicely.
Is it only and because we associate this with the word
Finesse.
energy?
Finesse coming back in to the scene in general, right? Unexpected. Valen himself saying that. Didn't think he would
And
get this
sounds
chance to revenge
correct,
for this
but
grudge
is
match between
are we
the two
only
teams.
saying and
Even
sounds
thinking
correct
of
because we're
Ruthless Gold
associating with this
denied
word,
the
but
chance
it
to get
isn't
the
that word.
Tokyo last year.
You get
There's a
shot,
lot to
you
play
lose the
for in
round,
this
you lose the
match,
game,
not
it's
just
an
the playoff
FPS
opportunity,
game.
which of course, you know, every single
Foot and
win matters,
PRX broke
especially
the
so
meta.
for
It's a vowel
We've been
sound
cooked
and
as soon as the Lotus
they
comp
want to
won
play against
games.
each other for very different reasons, old personal reasons that dates back, you know, 2
Yeah.
years now, but that's ancient in Valorant terms.
It really is. And I'm going to be paying attention to these two IGLs and what they're cooking up, and especially what Finesse has got planned here, because this looks like a check comp if I've ever seen one.
Oh yeah.
There must be a word that starts with that sound.
Pretty common pistol
No
round
cares
idea,
about
because it
grammar.
takes a lot of information
Okay,
away from the
whatever.
attackers.
The hard
Not broken, but they
the
contract it anyway. We know how
hard
G2 are gonna try to approach
RNG
this.
is how
They're
you
a
think you said
slow-paced
that. Thanks for
team.
the 4 months.
And this composition, we've seen it tons of times before. It's NRG that are the wild cards here. Victor's holding metal,
Okay, so on Haven.
ready to do a lot of damage.
No,
if this is a
no,
C
like
exec.
true
Think about
Sentinel.
what they've got, the tools that the
I
defense
mean,
has
I
to
don't.
work with.
I feel like you could
Paranoia,
play the rest of
metal,
this comp,
Very difficult to get through that. if
but
you're
with just a
trying to
normal
do
Sentinel, right? I
and
don't
execute into it.
fully understand the
But
deadlock
we
if I'm
already see
being
the
real.
deadlock wall going down.
As G2, I mean, I
Provides you
understand you say
30
they play boring
seconds
Valorant.
of
They're not
safety.
helping themselves here, really, are
And
they?
then suddenly, A is a lot more open.
That's the trouble with G2 is that they will literally run down the clock first 40 seconds, essentially,
And they are very slow.
waiting out the initial util. Seeing if there's an aggressive play
If
on
the
other
word
side.
has a vowel thrown in, then it is an.
You know, as much as this
Such as
cooking
an
is lacking
energy.
some of the basic
Such as
necessities,
there
we
is an
see an
energetic
exec now from
zebra
G2.
next to an
No way they've
elephant.
gone to the B
It's an
side.
emergency.
NRG won't be able to really meet this one here, and it's a faking a pivot. Util
Okay,
just
bro.
try and at least disguise their intent as they head over towards the C
No, but
side. They
I'm
have
wondering,
bricked it
is there
open.
any words?
So strike one to Val in there. I doubt that was their intended pistol idea. One of many.
An
perhaps.
energetic zebra.
But G2 putting that together really nicely.
Yeah, but
late
you just
into
said
this
words
round.
that start with E.
Now a 3v5
You know, I'm
for
wondering,
Western
what
Energy
about
to
words
recover.
that
These
don't
players
start
who
with a
stacked up.
vowel,
You lose the
but have
round,
a
you lose the
kind of
game,
vowelish
it's an
sound?
FPS game.
Of course, the paranoia.
What's the rule for that?
Sweeps through the garage players. Ethan was alone there towards the back of the
We
site
see
trying to
them
make something happen.
and
Anything
on C, and it doesn't look
but
like
all the
a
possibilities
great
just to
retake. I
win.
mean,
That's a flawless pistol round for G2. Standard stuff from them, honestly. Nothing out of the box.
how does this comp
Pistol
defend?
pathing was a little out of the box. The idea of going for that B fake into C really caught some off guard here. You think about what Som and Victor are trying to do in that spot. They're hoping that the exec just comes straight up C so they can get
You know, I mean, you've got the fade hunt. You
Paranoia
have some
metal.
util to retake, I
And
guess.
because of
You know, the
Ice's
Omen
pathing
flash
coming
and
around
stuff, but
behind them, the metal ended up being used
Squippy,
that
thanks for the
flank
2
push.
months, but it doesn't
And
feel like the
Som got
best.
totally caught off guard. G2 already getting that early advantage in terms of unpredictability.
Just the overall calling as well.
And I think this gives us another opportunity to hammer home what Ender was talking about on the desk. You might look at this and think, okay,
second
deadlock,
round.
double smokes, they've got paranoia and metal. This looks good on the defense side, but you're lacking so much information. Normally,
Passive map control.
Absolutely. Normally the Killjoy
Yeah, you're
turret
lacking
and
so
alarm
much
bot are gonna
info on
give
a
you
3-site map.
information all
Like,
towards being garage until they're dealt with.
it's gonna be
You know,
tough.
normally some
I think we'll see a lot of this from
Cypher
G2.
tell you where
The slower
people are around
play.
I think Valentine
You know,
finds
deny
so many
info.
opportunities to pick holes in NRG unless they're playing at an absolute peak.
Placing alarm bot.
Here for example. Yeah, sorry. Here, for example, C is just wide open, right?
Yeah.
They don't even.
Okay, they've started to figure out the wall coming late on A.
But if G2
It's a nice push out just as the turret isn't there.
Not just
Probably
contact
gonna
walls,
start
but
drifting
even
here.
Contact lurks all the way through one of these empty sites.
Like you see it now. Contact up all the way just to the precipice, and now send out a bit of that util. Plan will go down. Not much to push this away. The flank kill found.
Oh,
Victor not
penalty.
able to take out Leaf.
Hold on.
Leaf's going to have to be on his best behavior as well. If Victor and Som start going for flank
Was
pushes
that a
of their
pen?
own,
I didn't think it
there's
was.
so many smokes that they can throw out to block off a turret.
Yeah, he has to be really worried about that.
Yeah.
But it's going to be, I mean, again, it's just, the play's there for them, really. NRG.
Maybe it is.
Going to try and go down to this fight. Leaf's going to hunt down the kills. He's the one without the weapon.
Oh, wait.
Bates around the corner. Finesse gets the better of him.
Shot down.
And Trent now also hunting for a few cheeky ult orb kills, but
Okay, they'll get the 3 guns out.
nothing else to be said with that one. So G2 cleaning up the anti-eco.
They just lose 1.
And of course, these teams in the past.
No spoilers. I mean, I'm not looking at chat anyway. It's gonna be Ronaldo versus All Black.
At different times throughout the meta. You think about Victor playing Neon and making space for
I mean, it's
Ye
probably
on
already
this map
happened.
in
I'm
the
like a
past.
minute
Think
behind
about
on the-
Sire player when he was with
On
the
the
guard,
iPlayer.
explosive jet. But the situation now with these two teams and the comps they're running, I'm expecting this to be slow-paced. More of, and I hate to use the cliche, but more of that like chess match. It's very, very slow-paced, slow moving of pieces around the map.
Ronaldo has
Feeling
scored
each
his
other
last
out before they commit
13
in a
pens.
direction, with occasional tempo increases.
That's crazy.
And if we were going to run a fast round, this would be a decent one to go for G2.
It's a bonus round for them. A lot of danger in it though with the weapons that they got already. You're
Wow.
seeing play picked off. That's Victor. Should have
Hell
picked
happened
down
there?
mid. That's
Just
Leaf
trying
just
to
containing this one. He will
destroy
play
the turret.
aggressive.
Leaf
He
just
will
diffs him.
take those fights and not shy
Going
away
now
from it.
towards A. We got
Yeah, one of the more
FNS
aggressive
solo
players
holding.
on the team actually, and he finds himself on Killjoy. He finds the style that he plays. Finesse throws down a barrier mesh, so that's 30 seconds unless they choose to commit and break it. So now Broken pulls the players over.
Pretty evident now. This is gonna
Do
be
you
that
have
A
raids
hit.
disabled?
Out through the
I was
back,
going to
started
raid you
paranoid,
with
all connected
15
here with
people.
C's.
I
All
wanted
top
to
top.
support a
Reinforcements
small
have arrived from
streamer.
NRG.
Oh, I
G2
think
not
I have
commit.
raids disabled from
Just backing away and still holding
from
this
us
one.
less
They
than
don't
50.
decide to engage into the site. Now waiting out for
Saved! Saved by All Black.
Very
Saved. Sorry,
happy
spoilers.
To go for rotates
He
around
saved
the
it.
map. So Crashies and Finesse.
Oh, maybe he
they've got to
scored.
anticipate this, going for info.
A reclear? Oh, swing? Oh, no, NRG, you gotta get 1 there. Okay, Som. No, the new Vandal's too good with the little mouse here. Oh, they're cooked. It's over.
And another slam dunk round. It's a bonus round conversion for G2.
They're looking immaculate.
How behind is my
I think
stream?
Valent
Like a
does such
minute.
an
A minute and a
excellent
bit.
job of balancing out when he goes for rotates completely across the map and when he goes for rehits.
I mean,
you see there that Finesse probably
again, they're just gonna play very slow here, G2. Wait for the.
I no longer
Valent
believe in
loves to run
energy.
across maps.
Hey,
And
it's
here
early
they'll
still,
take a
yeah,
little bit of
Akuma.
a re-explore and run exactly into the stack of G2, all waiting to re-hit the site. And especially when you see Sova breach compositions like the one that G2 are running, they re-hit slowly because you use fault line dart and then you probably wait a full 40 seconds for it to get back online. Or you get gifted kills by people re-exploring, as happened in this instance. So the re-hits tend to have a little slower pace on this map compared to times where you would be seeing the sky being run or something like that.
Yeah, just a bit of
Send
a
out another flash
diff on the
immediately.
first kill. FNS kind of whiffing the second one. Both of them look to kill the breach. Could swing back.
Not going to know where these players are landing.
Tough.
Just because they don't have
They cursed him with that graphic saying he. I mean, it's a good pen though. It is a good pen. It's just an insane save.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyone feeling
This
generous?
is not a great beginning for
Off
NRG,
the
but we saw
post
them
as
make
well.
an enormous comeback when they played
That's
against
crazy.
Sentinels on their attack side. Now that
You
time,
get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Limbo, thanks for
I
the 6
love me
months.
some TMV after work.
Sentinels on Sunset.
I love me some Limbo in the chat. Okay, just the one gun. Fast B exec against the Nico. Perhaps a bit unexpected. Victor swings in on his own.
Sheriff long enough for him to land that shot. Valen removing him from the fight.
Obviously, he does still have the smokes, which helps, but
just posting himself up. This will be a nuisance for them. NRG
playing
trying to
full
get
off
this
site.
retake on the go. Still, sees connects.
No ults. I mean, he could be in trouble here.
Want to try and take the first brunt of all of this, and a lot of utils being just expended to try and clear him out of position. Finally removing him.
Okay, he does get out the util though. He does give him a gun. How has Som survived that? Did they not see it?
Barrier mesh will not be stopping any sort of darts or the aftershock. Plenty of beautiful, bountiful.
What is that barrier mesh? What are we even trying to stop? What is that stopping? What was that even stopping? Does he think he's playing Sage?
A great calling again. Valen realizes that that push is happening down C long, reacts very quickly into B, and they play what is
like,
quite
surely
a
you'd throw it
typical standard
outside.
setup. I think Finesse throws the wall down there because it's going to body block for him, actually. That really large central orb can
Oh, he's
absorb
playing for a body
lot
block?
of damage that might be thrown in
case they spam with bullets.
Yeah, looking to go for the diffuser. But they didn't use the bullets, they used a shock dart and an aftershock.
I guess
So,
that makes some
not
sense. I
quite
didn't think
finding
about
that,
it in that
but
sense,
something
but
to keep an eye on
I
for
thought
the
he was
future
trying to,
because
like, you know,
they must get value out of this unusual
like if you put it
composition
here, they
in
can't
unusual
run.
ways.
I mean, but if you put it here, this is surely better. Like if you do put it out here, because then a guy in this corner can't get to you.
Ethan has picked up the op, so.
Yeah, just trying to get posted onto the angle. He's obviously got this gate crash over in
I would have thought
spawn
that's
as
more
well.
useful in general. So again, like you see this wall come out early. This is an awful wall. This is horrible. They are always going to see this wall. Obviously, G2 have pinged this out. You're almost always going to hear or see this, no matter where you are, and you're always just going to wait for it to go down. Right? Like there's no way you're hitting a site now before.
Yeah, they might drive him into Ethan.
They might be able to just pluck one out of the scene.
Okay, we're a little lax there.
Exploration out towards garage. That's the reaction from G2 here. But again, it's nothing fast. Be here in this util, just trying to pre-aim it to get rid of it. That's Leaf aiming for it through the wall.
But this definitely feels like the first chance.
Okay,
for
no
NRG to do
smokes. This
something.
should
They've
be a
got that
free
first
one,
kill, which
really.
has been eluding them. Been losing a
They
lot
might
of
try
the
and
early
even
round
contact
battles.
in.
And Valen also down, so no smokes for G2. It's so hard to commit onto a site
Okay,
on
nice.
Haven without them.
But they want to just go straight, pathing. Almost looked like they wanted to go to the A side. Instead, just pushing Ethan away, getting that plant down.
Now they have good control here.
To the B side. But what's the next layer to this for G2? To replay it down, he might have to make the decision, but it's handed to him. Leaf is granted easy access to even out the fight to that 4-on-4. Him versus Som might even
gets
stand
out,
up
well
to that
played by
challenge,
Leaf.
but no, just backing away, shying away, paranoia up in his face. Could be in the danger zone still.
Wow,
but Som
just
doesn't expect
completely
him to be placed
outplayed him.
there. Drop down now, Hunter's Fury. That's going to be used.
Wow, what a Silver ult as well. What a great Silver ult. G2 looking good.
He's finished. 2 left to stand in a retake. Ethan with the off, it just doesn't look doable. And G2, they've come so well versed into this one. It doesn't matter that they lose that opening advantage. First pick not going their way. They want to take this operator out of Ethan's hands.
I mean, they should kill him here. Yeah.
No consolation prize.
Great round from Leaf.
5-0.
Just a nice idea by, I mean, G2 here. Right, they got into this position. Leaf doesn't hear anything here. They know they got a sound sensor there as well, so that's likely to be there. NRG take a timeout.
And a link that you need to cover without having a smoke.
And then the
agent
Silver ult
on
is
line.
so good.
No
But again, these
control
protocols here. I mean, they can't.
They put their
It might just be dog shit, let's be real.
Initiator utility, and they've got Leaf deep lurked into that position in top window, again abusing the fact that NRG are not running a classic Sentinel.
Yeah, I mean, you can pick that round out.
Okay, timeout. Not looking great. I mean, yeah, the comp is not helping them because, again, G2 are just playing slow enough. They need to save that wall. You cannot do that wall until the last, like the clock better say 50 before you throw it, basically.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
And I think that does the deadlock all on the last
Ethan
30
Saint
seconds.
Valorant, our child, is 1 month old. Let's celebrate W with 13-0.
Thank you, St. Carney, for 10 months. A 13-0? Oh my goodness, if NRG get 13-0'd. Is a deadlock 30 seconds?
Green. And I mean, our analyst,
Or is it
I
40,
don't mean
like
to
a
roast him
Satan?
again, but 5th in the power rankings.
Yeah.
For the team that got to Shanghai, made it the deepest, had a very similar run actually to our.
Yeah, so you want it even
But some
later, really,
impressive
because
victories and
you
lost
want
all
that to
the
go
finals.
down when they
Yeah.
don't have
And I
any
think
time, right?
At some point, there's
Ideally.
going to be a match that wakes people up and makes them recognize how good they are. And, you know, they're playing pretty flawlessly right now.
This could be a chance.
Okay,
for
we're gonna
NRG
get a
though, on
big-
the buy here. Looks like a clash ready. Might be happening. Grab net. That's a connection onto 2. At least with that initiator Utah was a fault line. It was good coming out of Jonah P. It slowed down this push by NRG. Actually can't take the fight themselves. Flashes a dodge. The TP to evacuate, but some is still hard committed into this spot. Smoke. It's propped up and placed up. All eyes on Leaf here. Does he expect this one? Will he clear this corner? Or will he even decide to commit? Shoulder to shoulder. Doesn't overplay his hand though. G2 are so good at just this pause that they insert into the middle of the
Wow,
round.
the pause, and
One
we're
of
just
these
going back
contact
C.
reclears.
The
Just
contact
a good
replay here is
understanding
lovely.
of
They knew that the Yoru had gotten out.
FNS.
They heard that
Which
gate
puts the
crash.
wall up.
And they heard the jumping as well towards the back of the side. It's FNS taking a bit of damage in the process, but the dart completely clears that through the back. Leaf striking from the side. That
just
was the best
destroying
chance
them
they
right
really
now.
had in a while. Now he is being pressured. Still, the weaponry not ideal for NRG, but if they do take out Leaf, maybe there's a chance. He's making
Okay,
it so
still, he
damn
gets
hard
2
for them.
kills, he gets the info.
Ethan's there trying to get back through garage. That's a deadlock wall in his face.
Yeah, he wasn't expecting that.
The anti-synergy there. Ethan, the one that was able to retrieve that Phantom, but has to do so much in this spot. Don't think there's anything happening here.
No.
Another round, obviously G2 with an enormous economy advantage, but another round that they navigate really nicely.
Just
now,
missing the timing.
yeah, okay. A little
Okay,
bit
we
of
go 1
danger
for
as
1.
Ethan pokes and prods, trading out crashes, but he's not going to be able to get the defuse.
But again,
in
I
this
mean, they
spot.
got so much money, like, and he's got his ult, like, dying for them is actually
On what was otherwise
pretty
quite a
good.
cloudy round.
And he dies
Push
there?
down C-long with
Why are you dying
Ethan
there?
and Som. The Gravnet to set
What?
it up is
Why
a
are you
lovely
dying there? Oh,
idea.
because you want
NRG
enough
have
to
clearly
buy
been
it
in the
up,
lab
maybe?
cooking some of these
Yeah,
up.
you want enough to
But
buy it
instantly,
up. I mean,
this is
that's
what I'm talking
gonna...
about. G2 have not been
Is
running
that worth
scrims
it? I
against
don't know.
people doing this strat and had something preset, but instantly they've got.
I mean, it will be good
Icy
against
throwing
what
out a one-way,
G2 are
then
trying to
throwing
do,
out
but
a
it's just a
second
bit
cloud burst on
unfortunate.
the floor to cover the fact that they have to pull themselves up from the ground out of the
Wait, the
Gravnet.
Slovenia coach has been sent
The
off?
cover for themselves to counter what G2 are going for.
Does that
is
mean he
lovely,
can't
and then once
choose
they
who
get to a
takes
position of
10?
stability,
I guess the
Valent's
player's
corner
gonna choose
takes
anyway,
over and
but...
delivers them.
Standing ahead.
Just got so many good protocols that are, I mean, super well drilled. It's the word that we use to describe G2 all the time. Always anticipating if there's a bit of aggression, they can have a plan for it. Flash to clear out into mid here, making a bit of noise. Once more, they're putting the operator
So
into
again,
Ethan's
up
hands.
on
He
short.
might get his chance.
Probably gonna get a
Strike
drone down here
back.
now.
Has to dodge the drone for now.
He does not have a gate crash anymore. It expired. He doesn't have a second. So this is dangerous.
It's really risky. He has no way to get out of here.
I mean, if he can get one back up and maybe use his ultimate, that would be the only choice.
It's to back off. Okay, they got a lot of
Gone past
control
them now.
here.
Pushing up deep into
And
mid
Leaf does
here.
not have anything
Great
behind
exploration
him.
by NRG. They're going to be very aware this is going to be landing towards A. Just depends on how fast this flank comes through. That is
They have to
incredible
go now,
information. Som
and you don't have
sees
anything
about
behind
3
you.
or 4 of them, but Ethan is going to be alone.
Okay.
Operating here, needs to land that
Just
shot.
figured it
Icy
out.
just removes him. Leaf tucked to the side. It's Annihilation. It's going to be used to at least remove him, and it needs to be some help. A bailout from the G2 players. NRG, they're going for this one. Dropped out wide. Leaf.
They got him out
Essentially
just to
left
die.
out into the open there. Removed
Oh, Valen.
from the wrapping. Crashies dropping out from the high ground. It's a fight on multiple fronts right now, but G2 might still have a bit of control of this. Putting the squeeze onto Trent. Wasn't expecting that one. Leaving it just down to that 1v2. Best opportunity that NRG have had in quite
the
some
smoke's
time
up.
to win this round. Smoke's propped up. Some sticking it, and it's covered in time.
Okay, they get around. No 13-0.
Onto the dome.
Bit
Drops the
messy, bit
IGL.
scrappy,
Finally getting around on the board.
but well dealt with in the end.
Difficult for NRG, and they used a huge amount of ultimates to get there, but they have eventually gotten their opener. Such a comical situation here as Som just has Leaf hand delivered over to him towards A lobby. At that point, what is the reason for breaking the Annihilation cocoon? But Trent wanted it. But that took a fair few ultimates.
And now look at
Also
G2's
took
ults as
a
well.
Nicely called mid-round pushdown.
Okay, we're gonna use knives this
Down the
round
gut,
as well.
down mid to set Finesse up for that
It's
Annihilation
like a
onto the
fast
player
C
holding
split
the
maybe
corner.
with Sovereign.
You look at the ultimates and the state of the game, it's completely the other way around in terms of advantages now.
So a bit faster this time. I'm not sure this is the way.
That
I
deadlock
don't
wall
see.
is doing nothing. No, it just got blown up in a minute. Slight pause now, waiting for the.
They don't use dash. Okay, we avoided
It's
it.
going to cleave its way into the site. NRG actually
And
bite
the
their
fast
time.
flood
And now
back
they're
in.
going to read it. This is a
Off
nice call by NRG this time.
Played by
Explosive,
NRG.
but exactly at the right moment. Striking wide the iron is hot, but still Leaf from behind. He'll answer back at G2. Are removing all of them. Trent, it's a masterclass. And how have they pulled this from the brink? Crashes now. It's the one with so much more to do. Dropped down into the open with the spike, but picked back up again to plant. Can afford this, Leaf. He's got a space and
What does
breathing
he do?
room here just from
You
the
got one
lockdown that
nano.
is dropped. 1v1 though. Operator in his hands. Leaf is just watching for the cross up here and crashes.
Oh.
It was still with a missed shot. It's a slight jiggle. The reposition. Backs himself away.
But how he gets smoked off? He's playing against the Clove. The Clove.
Still
got an ult.
Here, one haunt available, going for it. Potentially half onto it, smoked off. Under the spike, sticky!
And just stuck it all the way. Wow. The Clove value.
Vintage crashes. Absolutely nuts play there. Leaf rock.
Still, their money won't be great here in
He
NRG.
played it particularly badly. He just missed those 2 up shots when he needed to land it onto crashes. There's the star clutcher. It was a great round from Leaf as well. I think huge credit to him for playing more aggressively on the lurk to shut down what NRG were going for. But I do agree with you, Brendan. Love that call. They knew it was headed towards C. They dodged the breach shot and they flooded back in instantly afterwards. The composition there.
So yeah,
looked
we got
really
the Bulldog,
nice.
2 Guardians.
Ethan led the charge and the rest were close behind.
Find you.
So gradually NRG are picking themselves back up off the floor. How many rounds do they really need?
And I think this is what they should stick to.
It's
Stick to the
impossible
slow
to say,
stuff.
in
I
my
think slow
opinion,
stuff's
because we just
working
have no
decently well, but I like that
measuring
FNS
point
isn't
for
using
what
this wall
NRG's
straight away.
composition is going to do on the attack side. Nobody plays this.
What we do know is that they have been improving with their attack side rounds overall.
Absolutely.
Ever since FNS has come back in here. Foot line to the corner. Does Ethan
are they
have
ready
the gate
for
crash?
Ethan?
Looks like it's still active. He's just disrespecting it though.
Do they suspect Ethan?
That
being
feels like a
tucked
nano
into the
swarm that we
corner?
do against
When
Killjoys because
Victor
I'm used
plays
to
the
playing
jiggle peek
Killjoys.
there, alarm bells should be ringing.
I'm getting lower now, and this is where this
And
wall
Ethan and
is going to
Victor
be
choose
good.
This timing to walk down mid again.
With the spam as well. Stray bullets going their way. Ethan now. Good time
Now
for
they're
the
just
ult.
going to get perfect
The
info.
mid-round information to be gathered and garnered from this one, but 40 seconds left. He spots pretty much all of them, in fact all of them.
And this
They
looks
run
great.
back
This
to
is
C.
delivering so much information over to NRG's defense side that they're lacking because of their composition.
Yep, they're just
Made
going to
up
run
for it.
back.
You're going to pivot though. They still have time potentially
Apparently
for
not.
it. It's okay, I thought the ult was going to be going to
They're
another
running a
side. No,
fake with
just
the
broken.
Omen ult.
They are.
Whilst
As
they
close
actually
players
do.
They are, but who's going to be meeting them? It's a battle
That
on
is
the race between
crazy.
these players. Som, he's getting a master sprint on right now, this guy. Getting the move on, smoke propped up into
Well
his
played by
face.
G2. What a call.
Blooms makes it nice and awkward. Trent,
10 seconds
he's with the
left.
plant. What's the call now for NRG? Trying to fight back over onto this one here, and they've inserted Valen into this deep tuck position. Out for the back of the side though. Now playing with a bit of a blitzering play. The trade is immaculate in Ethan.
Now he needs
He's
to get a
online
move on.
now. Kicked
They're
it
ready
into
for
a
it.
completely different
He needs to show
gear.
himself.
2v2 though. That's where we stand at. Tap onto it,
oh
loses
no.
the smoke into his face, and he's isolated. One more fight, an ace. It's a possibility. Let's take onto it. Have at least so many possibilities for Ethan to play with. Out wide, but shut down and denied.
But he thought he had it? I mean,
God, what a round that was from Ethan. I really believed he had it there.
but now they're on an eco
One
again.
tiny footstep that Valen threw out made Ethan believe that Valen was about to barrel his way into the smoke. He pulled out the shorty and couldn't connect. Almost had it.
One enemy.
NRG desperately needs somebody to come online in that way. That kind of round is needed. That kind of retake power is needed. And yet
now look at the
still,
eco.
scoreline 7-2 for G2, finding their way, navigating through all the danger.
The
God,
pre-aim.
that's rough. Victor's been caught a couple of times now in that kind of
And
spot.
again,
but it
Leaf,
can't
they
deter
destroy his
NRG.
turret, he
They've
just
still
swings
got to
off
go
it,
for
gets
those
a
mid
kill.
pushes, because how else are they gathering info? This round, obviously, massive economy advantage for G2. NRG are just thinking about rounds 11, rounds 12. Looking to try to close the half out in a respectable manner.
Okay, that's got them the info and 3 rotates.
A lot of utils now being pulled out.
They
by
know the
NRG
3
here,
players
all
are
the
here
bodies
though.
they've
You
got.
know that 3 are here, you've
Open
just
up
got
over
1 to
day.
worry about.
Now in that previous
You've heard a
round,
Euro
when G2
flash,
made
you've
the
seen a
mad dash
fade
over
hunt,
towards
you've seen the
C,
wall.
Som, he had teleports and a paranoia to work with. The
you're
call
just
from
worried
the
about
team
where Som
was
is.
to play one big retake, not for Som to go in and try to delay them and harass them on his own. But in a round like this, where you have less of a chance of winning and it's more trying to get value out of the eco, there was a chance maybe for Som to slip in over towards the other side of the map. Instead, NRG have gone for the group up, and it looks like Valen once more has read the state of the game pretty perfectly.
Maybe just a bit of that conditioning as well, playing a factor. G2
30 seconds left.
went for the re-hit last time they were over towards A, and they got stunted like that.
So G2, they're a team that will re-hit on you, so that's why
Rotation,
NRG
plan down
didn't
now
move.
over
They're
towards
just
C.
taking a gamble, but
Found them.
Leaf looking to try and hold on. It's going to be pressured.
you get pressure
Two
from both
players
sides.
up
Yeah.
through mid, two on the flank as well.
But Leaf's been so good in these spots. He's 13 and 4, made that 14.
They're spotting him though. Hail a bullet's
Wow,
going to
and
down,
the
and that
nano.
one just gives him that buffer window of opportunity
Leaf's
to
playing
work with, and
so
Trent was
well,
there to
man.
back him up as well. Very wide
Making a
face by
difference.
Crashies. It's a decent go of things here, but 12 health. It's going to be another round here for G2, up to 8.
How good has Leaf been at just controlling these positions? Anytime NRG is trying to get onto the flank, Leaf is there.
Why are you
When
dying?
Leaf spots an opportunity to get an aggressive lurk going, he's deep into positions. We've seen him at top garage
fuck is he
window
doing?
multiple times.
Am I
Pushing that
am I
flank
stupid?
through onto the C
Did he
side
just
as
not
well.
pick up a Vandal?
He's been a monster for them on the attack side.
Am I crazy?
Remember, attack side actually against Cloud9 on Lotus, he couldn't get going. He was held to only 4 kills. But then he woke up and delivered
They're just trying to not
monster
give him the
performance on
ult?
defense.
Bro, they're not even that close to the ult. What?
G2 are running this game right now. NRG with only 2 rounds. And those 2 look good.
Look at your
One
money.
still going down to the wire.
If you lose
But
this,
it's
look at
been
you.
Barely a glimmer of success for them. And the scoreboard reflects that. With Victor and Vanessa only 3 between them after 10 rounds.
So far, it's
No,
all
it
been
doesn't
balanced.
give. You don't get an
That
ult for
battle,
dying to the spike
IGL's
before
battle
any.
of the minds
You
will
don't
be
get an ult for dying to the spike.
setting up between these two teams.
You get nothing. All you do is lose a Vandal.
For his attack side
And
call,
they
though,
on.
so
Oh, for sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay,
No, you just have to
maybe,
If
like
they
he
can
might
cross
get
out
his ult for
8-4
this
here, I
half.
think Vanessa will still feel
If
fairly
they want it
confident
bad
in
enough,
his
they'll get it
abilities
anyway.
As a caller.
I
We
mean, I
don't
guess
really
against
know
your
what to expect
comp,
because the
Killjoy
console
is pretty
usually-
fucking good.
Hunter's Fury is going to be used to supplement this, though. A push through onto the A site. Very explosive. The Hornet is good. Does spot out and reveal a few of these G2 players, but NRG not making a decent go of things here. Trent could get caught, and it's an off angle by
Okay,
Victor.
big kill from
Does find
Victor.
that one. It was a reflank attempt by him. Going to take the first bullet.
No, they're playing
Just
aggro.
backing away. There's waves of that
Your
utility.
fatal, it's like a must
Just to
fatal.
stop them. Crashies holding on to it. The Nightfall now going to be used here, and it covers pretty much the entirety of the site with flashes combined. Paranoia. Ethan just trying to take this fight. Valen still locking it down and holding it down. Still, it's a battle with these fights, and it is being won out by NRG. Just tucked into the hell position. The
Okay,
adjustment
nice
isn't
retake
there.
by
Not
NRG.
from Icy.
Patience by
So third
Victor.
one now for NRG. Well played there in the retake.
It is tough to play retakes against G2's composition as well, because they've got Paranoia, Aftershock, Fault Line, these kind of things to throw out at you. You see how much delay there is for NRG to get into a site, and yet they still prevail, still succeed.
And we're going to pens.
The retake style is working here for NRG with this unusual comp. Even after Ethan fell in the 4v4 posted up.
Good on you,
team
Slovenia.
play off
Good on
Crashies
you,
and
fake
Sentinels.
Ananas. Fellow SEN creator,
Let's go.
who is from Slovenia. Bad news for
One last
Carlos.
hurrah here from
What if Carlos is in the
NRG?
chat?
Here.
Dragging together a bit of a buy, only just the one Guardian really. It's the weakest point for them, but they're stacking over
God,
towards
imagine
the
if
A
we had
site now.
saved a gun so that we could buy
Three of
one
their
for someone.
players potentially looking for a refight.
Drop in a smoke.
Certainly hoping that G2 were going in that direction. They had the opportunity to haunt and flash through that smoke. And instead,
I mean,
Ethan
8-4
repositions
is
to top
winnable.
garage.
You would.
What's going to be asked of
This
Victor?
is, I guess this is an attack-sided
Up
comp.
towards his backside position. I see it's an updraft
Only because
dash. Still,
this is a comp that I would
Icy's
say
that
is
fight onto
attack-sided
Vanessa,
because
still
it's
takes
just
him down.
not
Good
defense-sided.
flash, bit of util as well as the bait and pivot. It's so hard to get a read on where G2 might be finishing.
Okay, again,
They've
Leaf in a
left, but they've
crucial
inserted Leaf
position.
through all of that
4v4.
distraction up top garage. These are these deep lurks that really NRG have no knowledge of. Ethan
Now they have
suspects
pushed
it
A
could
this
have
time, so
happened.
they're in a good spot
They
here.
don't have confirmation.
This all hopefully a bit more information for them. So Leaf spotted. See that one. Might be indicating it is going to be that hit over towards C now in the middle.
But they're a
This
little
corner,
late
only about
because
40
they
seconds on the
fully
board.
realize
Son
what was going on.
out through the back. He's going to try and drop this one and drop the body.
What a shot.
2-4. Right beneath his gaze and weapon, just with the Guardian in hand. Hops back up. Plenty more where that came from, but a rip around by Trent.
Okay, big round from Som.
That's a really needed recovery for NRG. 8-4 at the half. If they can win pistol, maybe even if they can't, Finesse will try to lead them from the bottom of the scoreboard to a win here on Haven.
Enemy spotted B.
But they had so many struggles with their composition on this side of the map. Very difficult for Victor to get online with the Clove. Tough for them to get into positions to run this retake style that did in the end work. Hard fought, but they won 4 out of the final 6 rounds.
Well, let's get a quick word up from Jonah P about G2's learnings from Shanghai.
Let's hear from Jonah P.
Say the biggest surprise for us was how bad we start our games. I think 4 out of 5 or 3 out of 4 of our games we've lost the first map, and basically we just always had to make a comeback, which we did. We showed that a lot, but at the same time it's just more pressure and stress added onto us having to do that. So I'll say that was a big surprise for us, like not being used to just like getting destroyed first map and having to dig ourselves out.
And I think that's another reason why people have been underrating G2 a little bit, because there have been these maps, even in their victories, where the team gets destroyed. Wow, Boostio's tweet.
I mean, okay.
Just a perpetual troll.
Still giving it the chat, yeah. Okay.
Of course he is. You're never going to shut Boostio up. Doesn't matter that he's lost the last 2 matches. But I think everybody will have their eyes on what these teams look like heading towards the end of the season. These are your potential playoff opponents. Both of these teams I find it a little challenging to make playoffs. This match,
yeah, they are
very important.
God, there's nothing
there is
better
still
than
a chance
Pens.
that you can go 5-5 and make it into playoffs. You know, but I think that's rough.
He didn't buy it. He doesn't know.
There's nothing worse than Pens
yeah,
when it's your country who's taking them.
Sorry, I can't help
There's nothing better than Pens.
Yeah. No, but you're right. It's
when it's
weird
two
to say
countries
as well, because we don't have any
that you aren't
definitive. We
as
can't
bothered
say,
about.
listen, when you get to 6, you've made playoffs.
What was that? Who was that?
Still win with a chance if you go 5-5. There's still opportunities. It's weird the way it works with the round robin. But
General Gen G.
What we do know is that every single
NRG comp is rank sided.
From this point on,
not
will
attack
make it
sided.
that much
Needs
easier.
lead.
For NRG, it does.
I mean, it is
essentially
quite
need to be
late in
perfect.
India.
It will make it much harder if they drop even a single series.
Yes, 6-4 looks like it's the record that.
If I was taking a pen in a Peno shootout for England,
by any means mathematically,
I'm chipping it. Panenka.
calculated. It looks that way at the moment.
So Gresson,
okay, big pistol.
G2, they're pushing out on the pistol straight through mid. They just spot the top of the head.
Oh!
A little bit delayed in the coverage there by Ethan. Swings out. Wasn't tagged up by that one, so that's nice by NRG. Immediately with 2 opening kills going their way.
Any believers?
NRG
believers?
Once more, over towards the C side. Starting to see more evidence as well of attack side calling from NRG ever since FNS has come back into this roster, into the fold. It's dramatically improved. Don't have the numbers on hand, but you'll have to believe me.
Yeah, it's very evident just based on the eye test. They've looked a lot more comfortable. Valen baited in.
Yeah, just a slight jiggle. There's no way against it.
No fucking way.
That's a fumble of epic proportions.
Turn back with the fire here to seize. Release does connect. Tethers him and locks down into the position and place.
1 HP though,
to
and
overcome this
13.
one for NRG. Quick reload. Trent down onto the 1 HP. No
What?
way. You have got to be kidding me. Victor, 47 HP. Time ticking. Up onto the spike. And Trent forces to stick this one, and it gives Victor easy kill. Red Bull clutch in the end, and a pistol round win. Necessary stuff for NRG.
Should that one have ever come down to a clutch? I don't think so. You've got setups there that are almost unlosable, and Valen somehow wiggled his way through that duo play. That's really rough from Finesse and Som, the newest additions to NRG.
Right click. Yeah, it was.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the classic is absolutely blessed. But
Slovenia
sometimes,
looking like England taking Pens.
you know, you should just be closing that one out. Has it damaged the economy too badly for NRG though? No. They've gotten away with it a bit there.
Just go down the middle.
Pistol round wins. The money's good, looking to, again, send it over towards C.
Yeah, and I think you're going to see Victor and Som throwing a lot of these on-smoke sites, trying to get into aggressive positions. They need to use their double smoke comp for map control.
It's a fake. Drawn out a bit of that util, even the rotations as well. You can see 4 players now stacked up. G2 side.
And Victor was just holding, waiting to see if anybody was pushing out of garden. So while Valen dominated the attack side in terms of his calling, finding those gaps, once more, I think it bears reiterating that Finesse is known for being an attack side caller. It's normally his teams thrive on that side of the map. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him also have similar levels of success here, where he feels out the stack, has that intuitive read on the game, and leads them towards emptier sites on the other side, as he's doing right now, pushing things into Leaf, who's only got the classic and a turret to work with.
Leaf even just taking
this round over.
He's watching for it, the contact push over towards
Oh,
A, so we'll be that free
Slovenia.
plan for NRG.
They take
Just
a
when they can get their
miracle
feet
now.
back underneath them.
Sure, many of you already know the result.
Especially if it's clean and they can take a lot of this weaponry.
I'm not looking at chat.
Bonus round. Two
I'm
two
watching.
Bulldogs, a Vandal to work with.
Just go down the middle. Just hit it at his
Ethan
face.
can push
Aim for his
forwards and
face.
get the Yoruel online too.
You score.
You know, you've got so many plays that you can make.
Oh, they missed all 3.
Probably the one that comes to mind the most
Well,
is
GG.
having Ethan running around and trying to set up a paranoia off the back of it. So he pops out of his ultimate to face blinded opposition.
GG. Well played, Slovenia. You can go
I think
home
there's some
happy.
serious stuff that NRG here can do with their ultimate.
tried their
once those come
best.
online too. Just think about the interactions
Sometimes
with Nightfall,
pens,
and
it
then
just
Ethan
doesn't go
coming
your
out,
way. Just go down the middle.
An ult or a gate crash, or some teleporting into a weird spot, whilst Victor smokes for the exec. Ethan's really trying to get this ult online.
This is the most well-drilled denial of eco kills I've ever seen. I mean, G2 setting up one ways over and over again, stunning him with the fault line.
Oh, well.
But still,
one away, you can absolutely
big
get
bonus
that
round.
on the attack side. Now, whether or not NRG want to play in that kind of way, it can end up being a bit predictable. So top-level attack side
over.
callers will not always play to their obvious outs.
Wow.
And what a shot that was.
Portugal win. Unlucky
Short films
Slovenia.
indicated prior
Nice
or what,
try.
but bonus round.
There.
We're talking about it. This is the thing that should be getting NRG back into the game. If they manage to convert this one,
NT. Technically, they didn't
start looking good
lose
again.
in the game. Technically, a penalty shot counts as a
Not
draw.
playing over towards C to try to get that orb.
Full shock dart. Trent just trying to
Revealing area.
set the tone over towards the A site. Dart's going to be broken as well. It's a pretty big indicator.
Okay,
that
big
there's
round
plans to
4
disrespect
G2.
the util.
Perfect timing, really, of the
Especially with
Pens.
the
Nice of
now
them to
being
finish
used, and these players
3-0.
over towards the A site. Do need to be careful at this
You
one.
know.
They could be jumped on pretty quickly. Fault line goes off to the side here. There's a smoke. The paranoia
Nice
coming through.
exec.
TP into the back by Ethan. It's nice. It's clean, but Valen potentially cleaner, at least with that rifle. Here's the flood. Attempt by Jonah P once more. One more flash available to him, but the reposition doesn't bait themselves in. He's going for that re-swing out wide into the face.
Yeah, they
Someone
know where they
eventually
both
dropped
are.
Jonah P. Was becoming a bit of a problem the way he was weaving in and out, but it's down to that 2 versus 2. NRG still needs to get the spike planted and down.
You're coming back up there.
It's not being covered. So I'm just anticipating they might try and play that one a little bit slow, and they knew exactly where crashes were.
Okay, the initial exec was quite good.
Because they have no info on the flank.
Hi, Chan. Good one,
Obviously,
guys.
maybe, you know, if your Sentinel gone down, you can't.
I'm
always
sure we're
cover
about
the
to get a
flank,
flood of
but
Sliggy
the
viewers who are
composition
getting
is
banned.
Always going to be worried for NRG about somebody making that big play around a push down mid, a pinch play in the retake. But I think both teams have played this kind of round really nicely. NRG have clearly got some great ideas of how to get Ethan into good positions. The Gravnet there to follow up on default. But G2 throwing great smokes from Valen to allow those players to anchor the site and play flood defense. Pleasure to watch teams that understand how to play Haven well.
Yeah, it is. This is just crazy stuff. One-way smoke that's NRG's. Block that deep angle.
Yeah, and also stop anybody from jump spotting. One of the most common ways of gaining C long control is just going to be jump spotting default like that. Some makes it much more difficult. Ethan's ultimate online. They need a win in this
I mean,
round.
I think you'd want to be pushing
And it
mid
would
against
harm
this
the
comp, no?
economy of G2.
I feel like that would be... You don't have any turret here. You don't have anything here. I feel like pushing mid feels like...
Slow and steady from NRG.
You know, an absolute.
Trent with the jiggle. Not even overstepped himself, but now just backs away now.
They see them long.
Quite a bit
Creature's
of
somewhat
information going to be
close.
gathered just from that.
Quite passive here, G2.
Pulling out that shorty, it seems to indicate that Ethan wants to go for this fairly soon.
You can see he's very worried about the flank, though.
Get out the Omen flash.
Occurring, but time's dwindling. There's a
Time? They don't really have time to go anywhere else. This is the thing, they can't go anywhere else, right?
Conventional drift going to be spotting them out. Dart's going to be used. Grab net as well. Should be pointing out a lot of these players in the positionings as well. Start the smoke's coming down. Sees out through the back. Finally out of the ult and out of the fight.
That's a nice exit.
All the G2 players, an attempt to flood in is
Yeah,
swatted
G2
out
were
of
maybe
the
just
sky.
a little passive here.
And that one is lovely. NRG have certainly
I mean,
been
yeah,
in the
some of
lab
these
on
exits are
execs.
good.
You could
I mean,
see it a
obviously, I
little
mean, that's
bit
with a
in
Euro
round
wall. A
15.
Euro wall
They're on
exec should be kind
perfect
of
display
automatic.
here in round 16.
Maybe we should try for a...
lineup for
But then
finesse
again,
as well
like,
to get that deadlock
obviously the
wall
deadlock,
really
the
deep
point
over
the deadlock
towards
is here
CT.
for is to stop
That's gonna make
flooding.
things difficult for people
So
to
it's
flood
you're
back
kind of in a
grab
rough
net over
situation.
towards
Anytime they
T4.
have Euro wall, you are
Flashes for
kind
them
of
to
in a
follow up
tough
on.
spot.
Paranoid goes into
We're maybe
hell.
just too
A
passive
flash
here
that
considering
Ethan
they've got
himself
Euro
can
wall
send out. There's
online.
just so much going on for those
You know,
G2
I
players
think
to
we've got to
deal
be a
with.
bit more active if they're going to Euro wall us. Because our chance of winning this kind of round, like, or if they're going to Euro wall and they're going to deadlock wall this, it's probably going for some like a triple flank.
Wasn't so
Right,
eager
that's
to
our
put the
actual
nail in the
win
coffin
condition
for
these kind of
NRG.
rounds.
Their attack side calling
Against this kind
never
of
really
comp.
know how much
I just take them a bit of time to
as well
realize
with
what
this
their weaknesses
combination.
are
It's
sometimes.
absurd.
Witless,
Mal
thanks for
will
the
be
3
two
months.
sides, two halves. Definitely evident here that they have put that work in, I think, just from everything that we've seen so far.
Yeah. And remember, NRG are no strangers to running weird compositions
Got a
on
timeout.
Haven. They previously ran like a Phoenix double Sentinel composition that saw Victor on
30
Phoenix
seconds
super
left.
attack-sided comp, even though it was running a double Sentinel. Chet is down to cook up some weird stuff at times. And Finesse, in collaboration, really makes it work. Ethan's got 17 kills.
How's the deadlock looking so
across
far?
16
Pretty
rounds.
shit.
Now, Leaf has
Again, I
continued to
think they
have
could get
huge
similar
amounts of
sort of
impact
stuff
as well,
from
so
anything,
both
to
got
be honest.
players
You get shot,
stepping
you
up.
lose the round.
There
you
would
lose
be
the
better
game.
options.
It's an FPS game.
I mean, the Gravnet is like fine for an exec. Scuba
Dan,
Dan, thanks for 4 months.
Executes. At some point here, G2 might have to make an adjustment and play more retake kind of style.
So yeah, they take a timeout. As I said, pushing mid seems like a kind of like at some point pushing mid, maybe, you know, not early round, but certainly like 1 minute left kind of idea. Portugal, France, who wins? God, battle of mid. You've got Spain, Germany, battle of good, and then battle of mid on the other side of that, don't you? I mean, I'm glad that France don't have an easy run, because if France just had a fucking easy run to the semis, that would have been pretty boring.
With his rifle.
Then again, are
Is that
Portugal
going to
not
make
an
the
easy run?
difference?
I don't know.
It's hard to
Is
say.
this hard read? Upper end of attack time.
Triple,
Four player
quadruple
stack. I mean, you
stack
go for
C.
something like this anyway, I think, if you're on the hard
I see with one gun.
Here.
And here's the question, does Finesse get the read on this?
NRG stacked up with 5 players. Looks very committed from our point of view. Prowler doesn't spot anything.
Doesn't hit.
The fault line to punish. Are they going to be ready? It's Icy with the rifle. He's the one with the real danger into this one, but just trying to get out of there. Pulls out a knife. NRG might
Okay,
just
1
try
for
and go
1. I
for
mean, you
this
take
one.
that.
Potential is there.
Icy for Ethan. You're gonna do a full C exec with no
Second thoughts
duelist?
creeping in, Prowler through and around.
You're gonna get smacked by that.
Actually
Oh,
just landed itself. Yeah, it landed right into the body.
let's scan them all.
How to get taken care of?
It did. Look at Leaf.
Shifted down. All this util is flying forwards, and Leaf has gone walkabouts into mid. A lot of mid-run information going to be granted to him. There is that rotation call by NRG. He's going to hear the
Oh,
footsteps.
he needs to not.
Oh, but he might just open himself up to it. This is a dangerous position to be in.
He's wondering where to go. Thinking about going back over towards mid there, decides to get out.
He needs
on
to
A.
get one there though, really.
Makes
They're
it a
gonna
bit
win
tough
this
for
round. He
NRG. They
needs
got
one.
spotted real early on there because of Leaf.
Oh!
Hey, what is that? Damage being done just
Bro,
absolutely
and
skews.
Jonah with the mega whip.
Finesse needs to win this fight out, but the rifle's been handed over. Jonah P with that in his
I mean,
hands.
he's still got a turret
It's
here.
almost the
This is a
IGL,
free
and
gun.
This is a disaster right now for
Yeah,
NRG.
I mean, we're in a 1v4, so.
Victor left alone in a 1v4. It's him that's got to pick up these pieces. Out wide though, Jonah P. I'm expecting that one with the forward face. Still the dart flies over and time is running against him. Victor has got no choice now but to try and stick this plant. And the bodies are going to swarm at any moment now. Momentarily. Bit of patience being played just from that smoke, but he misses the timing. One to the back of the head will do it. So G2.
Okay, massive
Round
win
by
for
round.
G2.
Very clear ideas of how they wanted to play that.
Leaf is taking liberties here. He is loving playing against this NRG composition that can't control flanks. We've got to see it in the replay.
I mean, the dot scanned everyone though. It landed on FNS and he scanned them all.
You don't expect that. You don't expect that. Collapse. But both through the wall as well. I mean, that couldn't get any better for Leaf in that kind of position. But how does he get into that?
Just
spot?
lucky,
Because
but they got
NRG
damage
forced to
before.
stall out against the stack over towards C,
Like, it was
and
because
Leaf
they
leads
took
the
some
game
damage as
and knows
well.
he can
They weren't
walk
full
down
shot.
it.
They weren't full health.
I think NRG might need somebody covering the flanks, but that's going to weaken their exec.
Yeah. One less player for it.
So we just send a
Before
clove here.
committal. Victor is the one who's just trying to hold this. There's a dart at his back. He is lit up. I see. I wanted to commit to the punish
Might
there, just
force
in
them
case
to
there were
speed
more
up here.
players backing him. Everybody else from NRG looking to set their sights over towards the C side. It's a grab net. TP committal.
And again, the point of this comp is that now
thought out with it, but there's going to be the lockdown.
Fast
Now
blood is
utilized by
kind of not
G2. This will
possible.
clear out most of the sites. Spike still not planted. FNS now finally going to release the
They have a Yoru to wait till last
He's
second.
going to be able to get what's going on here. Annihilation off into the corner. I mean, he is stuck here, surely detained. He did get the one reeled in. They got to break that one. Got the time to do so. Still safe for it. Up through mid. Victor seeking to find it. This is getting sloppy. It's getting a bit messy. A tap onto it. Counter spam. And now with a Hunter's Fury. Trent. Pretty predictable positioning going to be played by a lot of these NRG players. And they are beam down. Cleave down.
Playing for a spam.
Bit of a gap in the protocol there for NRG. They should have been able to get the plan down way earlier on. A wasted ultimate as well from Finesse. Threw it out just to avoid himself being punished. But that's the kind of ult that you would love to have.
Yeah,
if
we just
things
seemed
go
a
down
little
to the clutch
confused
there.
in the chaos there, NRG.
Annihilation on a player
Like, we
that's
didn't get the
using,
spike down. Like, ideally, you want that
great.
for the spike, right? You want that for when the spike is going off, when you can just spam them all.
Site control easily off the back of Leaf's lockdown. Every round you can point to impact that Leaf is having, whether it's something to do with his
Timeout
ultimate.
NRG 11-7. Oh, man, I mean, it's just like, this is a comp where you just have to, like, I don't know though. It's just, like, who's the lurk in this comp? Clove, I guess. Lurking Clove. I don't know. I picked NRG too. It's just, obviously the problem they've got is they've got such a lack of info that whenever they choose to go somewhere, there is kind of no cancel, right? Especially with the way they're playing, because like G2 did a good job here of, you know, the dart pushes Victor back, so then they kind of have no option but to kind of just go C
You lose the game. It's an
into
FPS
a killjoy
game.
lockdown. Snowstorm, thanks for the 6 months. They might need to just slow it down in general, honestly. Play for a much more defaulty style.
From G2.
Here.
They keep finding the stacks in the right spots, at least to begin the round.
Yeah, Valen's practically in the comms, man. Certainly inside his head. 3-player stack just in case.
So they know that they're gonna
Deep
come to
smoke,
mid
but
a bit.
obviously this high ground angle.
'Cause
Ice
they
is gonna be
have
able to
to.
see anybody who just walks up. It's a jump spot. Diligence is at least there for FNS.
You see how Leaf's utility here is giving them garage information.
Okay,
And
slow
that allows players
themselves.
to stack in other positions. That's the biggest value of getting info passively, is that your players don't have to be watching it. They can play crossfires and stack other areas, make those spots stronger. It's a slow pace beginning to the
And
round.
now the mid push.
And G2 now incentivized to push down mid.
Calling for re-clear. This player's watching.
Nice though.
At least
They
Victor
hold
to
long
contain.
enough, so they hold till
Plenty more where that came from
50
as well.
seconds.
NRG might be even willing and eager to take this fight here. Could be the difference maker. Dash doesn't get Icy out of dodge. Victor has to
Now
pull
they're
off
gonna
that
speed
round,
up.
but now needs to hunt down for at least a kill or a damage and assist. Get back into the action and Frey. Trent spraying him down. Blinded up though.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Connects TP to disengage.
FNS is focusing a lot on IG Ling
NRG
apparently.
Not willing to take that fight into B. Straight over towards A now. Full rotations. Lot to
Try and
clear
get a
though.
dart back
Position
online.
that they're in, but they do have that player advantage. Trent.
Wow, gets one and lives.
Pushed up onto
Winnable.
the high ground.
Oh, and
Get a
damage.
Reload off 12 seconds. Tapping away. Not
What
covered.
a
The
shot.
reactions. Everybody's falling.
Time.
Of the Ken to do it all.
And Leap, I mean, Leap isn't losing that today.
G2 now up to 12.
I mean, he's trying
It's a single round
one
that'll do it for
singular
them. They've been in
Leap.
complete control.
I didn't realize, I genuinely hadn't understood how personally Leaf took not making Tokyo last year. He's 25 kills, 3K in that round as well. Trent also doing a huge job from A Heaven there, getting one and a huge amount of damage onto Finesse, but Leaf is dominant here today, finding outsized impact.
25 and 9.
And look at Jonah P there, putting that down, still with the triple stack over towards the B site.
I mean, this is a crazy committal by Trent. While all this is happening,
look at
it's
our
all
buy,
about
it's
pressure
not-
get to
it's not
fly,
great.
and Trent's absorbing it and calming it. Leaf's gone walkabouts. This guy
Gonna just
is
fatal,
unleashed.
go away.
It's your fear.
He's got such a great read on the game.
And Nightfall comes in from the side. At least Trent's going to be deafened. Be able to hear too much coming for him. Now with the util out and open. Spray transfer not able to be hit. Trent again. This guy cannot be removed, and this is it, the turning point for the map. It's NRG who have to really just grapple onto any chance, any hope.
Oh, shot by
But it's
Icy.
all being denied, all being ripped away from
Icy
them. The
just live, bro.
Blindstorms
Or
for
just
the
do that.
final finish and the final blow.
Okay, 13-7. Nice from G2. Looking good. Fuck my life.
Chatters wish they were this day one.
Hey, me too. With 26 months. Thank you.
What is the actual goal of this comp? It seems like it's just missing too much.
So if I had to guess, what was the point of their comp? Like, what is the comp trying to do? I'll be honest, I don't really understand what Clover's doing in here. This feels a bit like we don't know what to play, so just play something you want to play. Or we just think Clover's good, but it's not good. Like, everything else I kind of get, right? So, you know, these three synergize pretty well. Deadlock, I understand as well. Like, it's good for stopping... It's good for stopping the problem is, like, on C, it's good for stopping a flood retake. But then again, we have to question, is it? Because here's the thing. If you take a look at Haven and think about, like, your Deadlock is coming into the site, where would you want to put these sonic sensors? Right? You want to put them, you know, maybe like here, maybe, you know, somewhere like on here or something, right? Like, as they're kind of coming out. If you want to stop a flood, you want this stun to be like as they're coming out. But I actually think it's not going to be that easy. Like, you're not going to get this back here, right? Like, you're just not going to be able to have time to probably run back here and place it, right? It's really probably only A, where if you do take the site, you'll get the time to maybe put one down like here. Right, or like on the back of this maybe or somewhere, right? Because the same is true on B. If you're running into B, you know, you're trying to get the spike down quick, like, it's not going to necessarily be super easy to get this down, right? As opposed to, like, let's take the other 3-site map, right? Like, Lotus, the way Lotus works, you know, normally when you take C, you're going to have enough time to put one down here, right? Or if you take A, you're going to have time to, you know, slap one there or slap one here. Right, just like you just have that a bit more time than you do on Haven. So I'm not even sure it's that good for that, honestly. And then I just don't get the Clove, I'll be honest. Like, Viper is an obvious better option, right? Like, Viper would have been just a clear, would have given them more defensive stability, would have helped them defense side, just in general, and probably would have been better on attack side, right? Just would have been a straight better improvement. Probably playing Cypher as well. Probably would have been an improvement. If you wanted to lean into like heavy exec stuff, you know, playing Breach or playing, you know, like literally anything, right? ISO, whatever the fuck you want. Like if you want to just go, I don't get it. Because if you wanted to just go for like full frag mode, then just fucking play ISO. I don't really get the Clove, if I'm being honest. Because like if you want a second controller, play Viper. If you want to go full frag mode, play ISO.
This is Valorant.
Twitter's Rolly, thanks for the 16-month.
Did you see my homie Ronaldo whiffing?
I mean, you say whiff, but so, like, this always annoys me when people talk about penalties. Just because a penalty goes in or doesn't, does not make it a good or bad penalty. The first pen that he missed was a good pen. It maybe could have been a bit higher, but it was a hard shot pen that was pretty close to the corner. It was a great save. Right? One of my biggest football pet peeves is when someone says, "Oh, what a good pen," because the keeper dived the wrong way. It's like, that's not a good pen. Like, if he dives the other way, they save it. Those aren't good pens. You're just lucky. You got lucky. But it does give us a good semi-final. What books are on my bedside table? It's mostly Game of Thrones. I think that all of them are the last. I'm on, what book am I on? I'm on book 4, which is book 5, but you know what I mean. I'm on book 4. And yeah, I think on the table there you've got number 2, both parts of 3 and 4.
Unlike my goat Alfonso Davis, who never takes a single bad pen.
Do I watch animes? No. No, I'm not. What do they call them? A dweeb or something? What's the word for people that watch them? Dweeb or something like that?
Som needs to stay alive, juggling with the movement again. Him and Som, their finesse together, combined, and that is OT.
Do I think it's coming home? No.
Take a step, Valin forwards, just cleans both of them up.
Does he read yet,
Here with
chat?
coach Josh RT of G2, stealing NRG's classic Haven away from them. Beautifully done.
So they ban Haven week 1 and then pick it week 2.
Success-based question, if you will. I'm
What the
very
fuck are we
curious
doing
as
here?
to why you didn't move Icy to a different duelist, considering we're in kind of this new duelist meta.
Well, we did experiment with Neon, and I wasn't happy with the one less stun that made Neon so useful before, despite the fast rotations and whatnot. So we thought like Jet gives more consistent value, and might as well just keep Icy on Jet.
Well, best of luck on map 2.
Welcome back, everyone. So
Okay, good
NRG
start
definitely
for
had a bit of a slow
G2.
start
Next we
on
play
the defense
Bind.
side, and honestly, I'm kind of curious, Andrew, do you
Interesting.
think it might be attributed to the comp that they had?
Well, I think
Wait.
people are gonna.
They picked Lotus last week, didn't they? What the fuck are their map vetoes? So you ban Haven and pick Lotus. You now ban Lotus and pick Haven. You have a new team, essentially. You have a new IGL. 2 new players. If any team was going to have a permaban, it should be you. Now, I'm all for fucking 7 maps. Go and ask fucking Gen G whether playing 7 maps is a good idea. Go and ask Gen G whether it's a good idea. Right? Because they play all 7 maps. And it wins them games. It wins them a lot of games. But you've got 2 new players. I know they're not like new players, but they haven't been playing for the rest of the year, man. Like, you know, like I remember when Paper X first got Jing back, right? And there was like little whispers coming out of Paper X that like, you know, there's little things on maps that kind of have become meta that Jing hasn't seen before, and he's having to react to it and be like, oh shit, what was this? And I know they were watch partying, so it won't be like, you know, like fucking like they probably will have seen it, but they won't have played against it, right? They won't have been in the server knowing what, you know, like the little ideas, the little new ideas that, you know, people have come up with on maps, you know, what they kind of like little new tech is on maps. You know, FNSS won't have been playing against that. And so it's not going to be easy. And again, if NRG lose this, I mean, if they just lose this in general, I was going to say if they lose 2-0, but it doesn't, I don't think it'll really matter. If NRG lose this, (3 and 5), can Max go 5 and 5? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams that will be ahead of you probably. Did NRG beat any of these teams? Who did you beat? You beat MIBR, Furia, Loud. So no. So they would practically be out. Because they would have head-to-head on no one. I mean, their map record is not awful, considering, you know, they're 3 and 4. But if they lose this 2-0, it'll be 7 and 10, and then you are fighting uphill slightly. So it's like, yeah, they kind of need to win this, otherwise they are kind of out. And it doesn't, like, their other games aren't easy either, right? They play Crew and Cloud9, which, you know, maybe you would say is the easier of the games, considering, you know, they played SEN and G2 thus far, but, you know, it's not easy. I mean, you could make the argument they've played against, you know, the 2 best Americas teams, if you wanted to. And in fact, in between the games, chat's going to help me with my Americas power rankings. I'm interested to see what people will think. When did G2 and SEN play? They played in the last week, which that probably, I mean, it might matter for top 2. Depends. I mean, Lev could win all these games. Lev EG, that's a banger, isn't it? Lev is not 9. No, I'm with you. Lev is not 9. But 100 Thieves might be.
Yeah, even on the defense side, they switched up their setup to kind of properly play that retake. And the reason being because they have so much more util over this comp, and that is what they kind of just had. And they kind of understood that. But now going into Bind, I mean, now we've kind of
Aspas
seen
versus
the
Loud, who
ideal
wins?
head-to-head go
Aspas.
against each other. And
I mean, Lev looked really good. Like,
and Valen just being so
I have
strong on the
no
mid-lane.
idea
I
where
feel
this Lev
for
came from, to be
Bind,
honest.
I'm just really excited
Like,
to see
even
how
I don't
that
even.
goes.
Did you see that coach tweet? That coach tweet was like
I'm just curious to
2-0.
see what
Like, he
NRG
sounded
is
like
cooking up.
surprised they
I
were
mean,
playing that well.
I mean, we saw what happened on Haven. Do we think they're going to bring something new, or are they going to stick to something like more tried and true, so that they can?
Which, I mean, is
actually get
fair.
away?
Like, in Shanghai, they were dog shit.
I think,
They were
Yoru is
awful.
very much on the table for them. I also would say,
When Abyss
in my
playoffs.
opinion, Deadlock is her best
Why did
bet
Fury
is
wake up
Bind.
against
So
100
if they
Thieves and then
wanted
went
to
back to
run
Hot
some
Dookies?
Deadlock,
I think the thing
again,
is, for a lot of
and
these
send that
teams
in
at the
there, I
bottom,
think
right?
This is a
How
map
do I
where
do
you
that?
can get away with that.
For a lot of these teams at the bottom, like, you're used to, like, losing games and all that, but all of a sudden against 100 Thieves, like, hold on, we're winning. And I think when, like, a team like that that's used to kind of getting stomped, it's like, hold on, we're winning. I think then they, you know, they have it in them to play better. The problem is that they're normally, you know, getting rolled or, you know, not doing great. But against EG, it was like, oh, we're just getting rolled straight away, so we'll start trolling, you know, la la la, you know, whatever. So I like, against bad teams, you always want to start well. If you start well, if it starts 6-0, you'll win. Right? They won't have the mental. If they're already like 1-6 on the season or whatever, you know, or 0-7, whatever it is, like, if you go up 6-0 first map, it's over. It's GG. Like, we won.
I want to talk about a Sage for NRG because I think this agent is just very good on
Sage
Bind.
for
I think especially on
NRG, so they're
attacking,
leaning
very
into
easy plants
Deadlock
towards the
and
A side,
Sage.
especially with nerfs to Raze. It is so much harder to fight forward into backside A space quickly with those satchels nerfs. So changing it up and having a Sage wall to secure very easy plants, I think is very viable at the moment.
Slow orbs are also invaluable. A on your executes and B on your retakes to stop people from flooding on forward angles.
Not just that, you can throw slows on B long so you can't get sky flashed and swung into on those corners. It's a very versatile agent.
But I feel like it kind of goes against what
Klaus
NRG
got
is kinda
benched
known
and
for,
MTA is
playing
back
a
for
little
crew.
bit
Are you
more
serious?
proactive, a little more active playstyle. I mean, Ethan's on the Sage, so I do think we're gonna look at a battle Sage kind of operating on top
Ethan
of the
on
wall,
Artist.
but I don't know exactly how I'm feeling about it.
G2's on their classic comp, though. They've been really good on Bind throughout this year, getting wins over teams like 100 Thieves when they were at their best. This is a comfortable place to close the series.
Well, you know what? Let's find out if NRG
Kesnet
can
is now
bounce
the
back and
IGL.
send things over to map 3. Once again, here's Bryn and Sideshow.
Bro, they lost one game. They're 5
to
and
bounce back. G2,
2.
of course.
They need to win like one game and they're in playoffs for sure.
What
are they doing?
You know, we've been alluding to it at Reykjavik. It was almost, you know, at the time, the narratives, the storylines, we were talking about the passing of the torch, I suppose.
And they looked good. They played a good game against arguably the best team in America.
Rivalry with the young up-and-comers, right? With Valen at the time, way back.
You know, a couple
Absolutely.
rounds and it
You know,
goes
one of the
different.
initial raking
I mean, obviously it
events.
must be true. You're all
And,
linking
you know,
the
since
sweep.
then, they actually parted ways. You know, with FNS retiring, Valen playing in, you know, Ascension, actually finally earning the spot, they didn't really think that this fated day would come where there was that chance of revenge to continue that story.
In the Champions League.
That really was just settled down.
I mean, they did just
all
say
those years
champions
ago.
here.
It was interesting a couple of years ago too.
Valen's
Valen's team bombing out of that event as the ¡1 seed from NA.
Okay, they
while Finesse's
picked
team
defense
won the
as you
event
would expect.
as the #2 seed from NA. But G2 with the lead here. Another slow
Saving
pistol
for
round,
early
trying to
off.
Feel out what the defensive setup is.
Victor is going to be inserted here. I mean, that adjustment by
Bruh.
Trent. What? Surely should have been a free kill for Som.
Been a couple of, it reminds me a little bit of the whiff on Valen when Finesse and Som had the crossfire set up. You gotta be delivering
Is Sage
on
better
the
than Cypher?
freebies.
No.
G2 are not gonna give you many.
Cypher's good on bind.
Contact. Victor, I believe, taking it here. It's going to be triggering that flash potentially as a team.
Icy still got a kill.
It's
Okay.
I mean, that's a kill that Icy gets.
Another freebie missed. They should have had the punish onto Trent, and they should have made sure that Icy could not go 1-on-1 in that spot.
3 versus 3, a lot of uncertainty. You can see it from the positioning, but as soon as they hear the flash, Ethan makes his way over towards the A site now, trying to play up inside FNS. Now holding on to that backside control.
Okay, are they gonna try and do something in this post plant though? They haven't taken really any space.
Now the line's getting redrawn here. Flash from Jonah P. Just wants to clear out through into Lamps. Boombot. Set the stage nicely here for Ethan. No one really acknowledging that that could be a possibility. Still man taken.
Okay, heard them both.
Center 2v2 now. Be scared of
that's what-
attention.
yeah.
But a wrap around here, trying to send Victor up, sprinting right round and tapping with the ghost eventually.
Oh, it was a bit ugly.
There with the kill.
And with
What a
how
big win
close
for
that
G2.
comes to, and at the very end, any of those early situations would have probably won NRG the pistol round. It's so tough to think of should have happened rather than did happen. But when you're looking at situations like this, it seems fairly cut and dry to me. G2 have just robbed them. So frustrating from Victor. He had so many early deaths there on Haven that were putting his team at disadvantaged spots. You heard Chet talk about it, or at least allude to it. Didn't
Okay,
want to call out
four-stack
Victor
A.
directly, of course. But starts out with a couple kills, couldn't win the clutch.
Big acknowledgement there from Crash.
Okay, this is quite nice.
Scout destroyed.
You got Leaf drifting into
G2 and no
Shell,
Sarge
but
on
if he
this
does
map. Was
call
that
them
map
back,
picked for
if
a
he
reason?
comes up here and calls them back,
Look at some very
Could
good
be in
teams
trouble.
on this one. It's a very disrespectful reflank, but honestly necessary from FNS.
Yeah, both of these
They could
comps, and
TP.
to be honest, most comps that teams are playing on Bind right now are not going to have a Sentinel to watch the flank. So all of those things that we were talking about on Haven, they can apply here as well. But
Just
teams are
walked
normally
all
more
the way
wary
out.
of them because it's standard.
Toxin screen down.
Leaf with a deep lurk out through showers, so his team were aware that that was a free option. Get that fight.
Gecko ult is online even before the flank goes down there,
I mean,
actually,
that's
for Trent.
ridiculous by Trent.
Round 2.
Still going to be absorbing these players off onto the flank. A little of unawareness here from Som. Just not expecting that. Leaf as well go and walk about. He didn't have the gun in his hand, so might as well take
okay,
it.
they spotted you.
And attempted
Spotted
it.
you, they'll be fine. Should be able to
They can
keep
hear
the 4
Crashy's
guns.
running
They're just
away.
gonna die to the spike.
NRG here. They are only down 1 player, but it looks like they're just going to try to die to the spike. You got to entertain yourself some way when you're just saving like that, I suppose.
A little bundle lad.
Yeah,
Thrown into,
exactly.
into the middle of the round.
Riot will be very happy with that one. Eh?
Yep.
Maybe the green one is the best one to get. This is quite a nice.
They'll go down to the spike. Just
Inspect.
to let the ults keep generating. The war machine rumbling. G2 though. Like you mentioned, Trent's already built himself up to that thrash. You can use that in a multitude of ways, honestly.
Very versatile. We actually saw a flash.
Will
there
teams
for a
jump off the
moment.
map on Abyss on save rounds?
Picking up
Yes,
the
100%.
operator.
Defense side Abyss is gonna be. You're gonna stack a site, and if they.
Surely.
The people love it.
It does get the people going.
And
Yeah,
you're just
look at
gonna
this
jump
off.
off.
So
They did go for the round 3
Sage
off.
pick is a little unusual, that we
No
have seen
wall.
plenty of teams run it in the past on Bind with almost exactly the same comp. Holding contact here. This is the kind of spot that Icy or sometimes Jonah P are going to be facing.
You're going to catch the swing. Jump spot doesn't bait the shot, Ethan. Trouble is, was the info given?
Yeah, I'm not even sure. That was a very shallow jump peak from Jonah P. I don't know whether he spotted the fact that Ethan is there with the op.
Okay,
It may have
clear
just come
from
up as a
Icy.
question mark.
Icy's making us feel like there's a lot of pressure happening.
We got the raise.
Straight over towards the A side. Thrash is going to be used to squeeze the showers play with
What a
TP.
nice little play, and
That
then
is
Icy takes the
immaculate. The
TP.
timing
What a
cannot be better.
nice
Som
just
has to make a play
idea,
here, push past the
execution
smoke.
of said
Initially,
idea. Just fucking good
G2 seem to be
stuff.
aware of it.
Just
More
good
aware of
fucking
it.
stuff here, right? So our raise is here. So we send a sky flash in here, we show our raise down B long. So that makes you think like, okay, we've seen a sky and a raise on B. Huh. I wonder where they, you know, that's normally like they are gonna come B, or you know, that's where they are right now. And instead, then we're Gecko ulting down short with a TP this way. Gecko ult through into shower, clears it. These guys come in. Just nice idea.
Doing a lot of
Nice,
this where they're
nice
pressuring
shit.
I mean, I say a lot of it. We're only 3 rounds in, but they're already starting to condition that when they put pressure B long, they can instantly pivot through that teleporter.
And again, it's like, it's important who you show there, right? If this is not a raise, if this was your Viper that they saw here, right, they probably think, fuck it, they're actually going in.
Where he might have had a chance of surviving.
It's important that it's your raise.
3B up, to be honest with you.
Another bonus round win. Yeah, I mean, okay, never add. Throw it into the mix. Add it to the highlight reel.
So we are
Someone's gonna
forcing
stop
here.
it.
We got a
I know the
Guardian.
game hasn't been that competitive
Victor's
at the
gonna
moment,
get
but
something.
NRG, they're still capable of making comebacks.
Guardian as
They
well.
did hold on to enough weapons to at least scrounge up a bit
Again,
of a buy,
look at
bit of a
G2's
purchase.
money already,
Now this
kind
time as well,
of
the
out of.
operator's looking like it's heading down towards B long, and that's the area
Did
where
say
we've
for an
seen
op. It's
G2
kind of
put
becoming a more
early
popular idea. We've
control
seen
in
it
the
with.
default.
You're very aggressively shooting now. Oh, I don't think they knew he had an up though. Did he shoot it in the last round? I don't think he did, right?
It's exactly the kind of value they were looking for with this pickup.
Yeah, pretty lovely. Good adaptation as well in terms of where he was rotating to. And with the wall not being broken, he still feels comfortable picking up the ult orb. Now, you really do need to break that wall, I think, unless you're planning to return there late on in the round, because it's just getting so much good info for NRG right now. You can afford to have 3 players A. You're just not worried about long.
Simplify the process in terms of playing a map whenever you see a Sage being played.
Alan's going to ignore it completely, though. Start looking down short. Victor the first to take contact, but only with the Guardian.
ADS up. Time to pop some heads, but there's a wall up in his face now. Seeks to reposition. Got sailed right past the initial few players here, but now they want to go
They're in
explosive.
trouble here, surely. You can't win this, then why the fuck are you even bothering playing?
Pressing the advantage, it's covered though.
Why are you bothering playing?
Back up wide to the anti-flash player. Jonah P, of course, is going to oblige.
30 seconds left.
That's
Oh,
a really
dear.
bold play to go for. Can't imagine that one getting value very often. Puts so much stress and strain on Ethan and Finesse to do this.
Bro, we have an
Finesse is
orb to
fragmented,
the
not been
nice
great so
spike,
far this
man.
match,
Like,
and Ethan, he's got an op in hand.
we're just doing
Rifles are
opposite
all
to
front
what our
sight.
util is set up for. If you don't want to, if you want to fight aggro,
There
then
we go,
put your,
Ethan at
tell
least
your
gets a
orb to
Guardian
come
back to
here.
work with.
Maybe it's a possibility, but still the util's running short.
We got 3 players here. I guess one died to spam, which I guess is unlucky, but.
Orb up in their face, even sticking already onto half, it's spamming away and praying from G2, but
Okay, and that's the up down as well. It's going to be an eco.
familiar
4-0.
scenes to the first map that we witnessed where G2 just started to take that really momentous lead.
They were 6-0 up on Haven.
Someone said about,
It looks like it's about to be the same here
you
again
know, in
on
CS
Bind.
they didn't let people
Despite the
jump
fact
off
that
the
Ethan
map.
gets the first pick.
I think the thing is, like, the whole gimmick of the map is that you can fall off the map. So I feel like why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you allow that? They designed the map surely with that in mind. Surely that, like, that's a play that people might
a
do.
2K on the people holding the crossfire.
It's only the same as dying to the spike. I don't.
He's the sole initiator. Maybe he just felt like he had to make a play.
That's disrespect. Oh my god. When Trent's instantaneous onto the line, and as well, Ethan wants to have another go at things. Looking like he wanted to square up to the challenge, but respect
We're
it.
ready for FNS
That
here.
is a lot of util and sent flying.
It does feel to some degree like we've wound the clock back to 2022. Trent's absolute peak of when he was popping off, putting his name on the map.
Opening the roundup with the setup to a bad joke. Wingman, a boombot, and a prowler. Well, not a prowler, a trailblazer. I beefed it.
Walk into a bar.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Walk into showers. You can groan at that. That wasn't good.
I don't know what the hell the punch would be.
Yeah, neither do I.
Ping this spot.
Finesse though, this deep push from him. Might be able to get someone. No, it's Leaf who gets him.
It's every scenario. I mean, that just sums up the whole.
And again,
match so
when
far,
you kill
doesn't
this
it?
guy, you should know like, oh,
It's
they will have definitely
it's
rotated
another
A.
spot where Finesse
Right,
should
so you
be
know
able
you
to
can
get
speed
value.
up here.
Someone on NRG should have a freebie, and G2, especially Leaf, overcoming the odds.
Okay, he's seen two people here though.
This flank immediately being responded by G2. They want to double up here. Flash way ahead of it. Not with the guns. He can't really obtain too much more. Stinger! What is that by Trent?
How does he hit that?
Why did
no
he jump?
idea.
He's on his own.
It's in mid-air.
I mean, he's
Ethan though.
it's crazy.
Chance
He has wall.
A slim one at that when Icy's holding on to the showstopper again. G2 making sure that they can double up. It's a wall to try and at least get himself into the position. Drop down. Spots a one. A satchel. Push them up and away. 42 health. One single bullet. That's all it's going to take here. This position is running rings around them still. G2 set their sights onto Ethan. Eventually taking him out. 5 in a row now for them.
Okay, 5-0. We got an off again.
Still with an operator to work with here then, as we head into another really important round for NRG to start getting something back. Finesse is trying to find these timings. Looking at the success that Leaf
That is
had.
crazy.
No way. The final possible bullet that Trent could have fired. But reactions like that just indicate how little pressure that the G2 players are feeling in these kind of spots.
Okay, timeout.
They're running away with it. They're
NRG.
feeling calm and casual about things.
And every map is just starting
Happy
off the
to,
same. It all just starts the same. They love doing that. That's the kind of thing that I think, like, if Canada Man worked on.
Again. We're getting a little silly out here today, aren't we? NRG,
Canada Man worked on VCT Americas. That's the kind of thing that he would do.
Not be the same as over towards G2. NRG are struggling to get anything going. Ethan did find that good value with the operator over towards B long, but you can't just keep running that over and over again. At some point, G2 are going to figure it out. You feel like you have to be working the map a little bit more. But it's really quite difficult for Ethan to get on enough unusual angles while playing Sage with the op.
Okay, so I mean they're leaning into this op heavy, which I mean,
and also a lot of the time on the defense
I think
side,
it's
you're going
Gecko
to want to wall
Sky,
something off
double
early
control.
round.
Like
You're
it's
gonna
not,
push into
it's
showers,
not the
wall it off,
easiest
and
to op
then
against.
You're not set up early round with the op.
It's not like they lack info. It's not like they lack flashes. It's not like they lack
can
smokes. I
work,
mean, I know you pretty much
But I
know that
think
you're
it's
always going to
tough,
do this
and
Viper
that's
wall.
exactly what we were talking about with NRG's comp and ideas on Haven. It definitely can work, but it is so difficult to pull off.
We're going to push this though. We got our op here.
Force your opponents to stew. A lot of early showers control is given up, of course.
Get an ulti.
It's being held by Ethan just next to him.
A thinking man's valor. What's more surprising, Navi core or energy at the moment?
Oh, definitely Navi. I mean, NRG have a reason. You know, they have an excuse. Thing is, they don't realize how deep they are here.
These players
But this might be a free kill.
attached and tethered to the position, even forcing the rotate. They hear the footsteps of Victor.
They might even
He's the one with
plant
the
for
showstopper.
backside.
Could have stopped all of it. What a call they've made. It's flanks on flanks. It's a deep push out of showers. The exact same instance. I mean,
you plant for
this just comes
CT
down
here.
to who gets these kills.
It looks so similar to rounds that Finesse himself would call on the attack side.
Wow.
Heavy lamps control.
This is absurd.
There's fights all over the place.
And Victor's not expecting this. Why would you?
One in spawn, one in market.
And look at the position of Trent. I mean, it's an off angle. They're not overextending. They know that they lost showers control the whole time. It could have been pushed out deep. And as the wall drops down, it gives it the, I mean, most
And
perfect
now they have a
timing.
guy here
Couldn't ask for
too.
anything better.
Holy.
That's the
All being covered.
The overheat
Finesse.
The positioning.
Even with the
What a
whiff.
blunder. What a whiff.
Oh, FX45.
Around the corner.
Thanks for the sub.
Valin has just run rings around NRG in this round.
This calling
Thanks
is,
for the prime.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous.
Holy shit, what a
Beautiful the way
round.
that he's playing these
Do you ever
slow
wonder why
rounds.
Viper is good?
A freebie for
That's why
crashes
Viper's
towards
good.
the end. But these are again just meaningless finishes to what is dominance at the start of these maps. G2 with another 6-0 lead. Exactly the same in both maps. And NRG struggle on defense once more. That's so nicely orchestrated though. The lamps control and then The rotate.
Okay, I mean, they've still got this off. Are we forcing again? FNS isn't,
absorbing all
Psalm
of that
is.
space again.
Yeah.
Leaf looking to
You
try
don't
to play
know.
more aggressive on the low.
Don't expect them to insert somebody in your spawn.
Yeah, but at the same time, NRG should know that that's a possibility. They didn't
Okay,
have
so we
any
all are,
utility
but
to clear out
FNS.
that short push. They should know that Lamps at least is compromised.
He's on his own, on B.
And they rotated based off
Okay, I
one
mean, they've
flash
got a
into
hard
Reaper.
read. If they can't win this round, it's genuinely just like give up.
The wall just about blocks it. Demolish in the process, but they've all just tried to
They will
walk
win this
right into the stack. Showstopper of his own, open a strike. Why not upload the whole war chest? Can they still get the kills? Yes, they will with the guns in hand.
Right there.
Needed to be a turning point for NRG. Perhaps it's this one here. Still 2 players though, G2.
Right there.
To be willing to put up a fight. Plenty of money left in the back pocket. Don't care about losing the guns. Slow to a crawl.
And the fast
The thing
pace
is,
at the
they've
beginning
come
of the
back
round
to him
not
here,
working
though.
for G2.
He's got a
NRG
fucking
very
frenzy.
comfortable playing against that.
I mean, you
But
can
this-
res.
you are
This
not
is like a
taking
free
a very
defensive
good
res.
hit with
So
the
it's still a
frenzy. If he was
4v2.
tucked in the close left corner, perhaps.
There's some jumping though. Oh, just can't land it.
And that's the open B side.
Again, this
NRG
is
are
the
gonna have to
freest of
scramble
free
now to
res.
get somebody into position.
What? Come on.
G2,
Okay.
though,
Thank God.
do not know that B is completely open. Nevertheless, they take all of the space really quickly.
It's rapid.
30 seconds left.
Making that read based off where Finesse was playing, that no one would be on site behind him.
Seekers aren't going to be used. Going to clear out most of it. G2. The emphasis is on them. They have to make the play here to double hold onto the elbow angle to flash to try and set him
Nice
up.
try.
Everybody's
Needed a
stuck
kill,
to
Energy
the
though.
other
comp
side.
looks
Jonah
like
B.
my gold
Back to the
rank
back now,
game with no
Trailblazer.
duelist
There's an
mains.
abundance of util. It's all going to be clearing them through, but spammed out. Even anticipating that re-peek and re-face.
They win
Finally,
around.
to NRG.
They did use
Needed to be a win. The amount that they invested into it.
4 ults
It finally is one.
and
at
got a
least
4
the
stack on
board.
the correct site.
They
There's nothing
used
wrong with
all
NRG's
strike.
comp. Like, it's fine. I mean, I
Showstopper.
think it's a little outdated,
Seekers to
but
be
it's
able to
fine.
set up that final play towards the end as well. On the
I think it's more
retake.
worrying this is the side they chose.
It's a win for NRG, but it's so expensive. And it also comes off the back of G2 playing a more aggressive, fast-paced push down short that NRG have got protocols to deal with. And I think Valen's just going to go immediately back to the slower pace. So, as is the case so often, there's a round win on the board, yes. You get a tick in the column there.
I think Icy just wanted
Is
to
it
go fast
replicable?
with his raise ult
It
there.
all comes down to the way that G2 play.
Just that fast play getting punished, right?
But I mean, yeah, you win a round
Exactly.
with 4 ults. It's like,
And an enormous war chest. of
we take
ultimates
that.
being
We take
expended.
that if you're
Now,
G2,
Finesse has
honestly.
moved his Viper orb over towards B long. He's been doing this for the
No,
last few
we did
rounds.
live with 4
So
people
they
though, so it's not the end of the
have
world.
more defense in this
We
kind
have
of
some
area
low money.
to deal with G2 taking space. He was previously putting a default over towards A.
I got the spike.
I'm just going to go down now, just double hold. What is that? Catches onto both of them. They're all blinded up. There's anything. Goop all over the place. Well, he had to be chopped down. No one's facing
Oh.
this. FNS covers. Has to be that
See,
level
this
2.
is
An order strike. It's
not
committed.
the best reaction here
Spider
by
that space
Valen.
back. Now these regaining the spike here in a drop down now. A lot of noise being made. Jonah P might even pre-aim this. Just spot him for it. Jumping. A lot of noise being made. This is getting scrappy. And a pop flash play, out and through, it's covered, Ethan. Re-swinging, out there, in through the smoke, don't leave. It's a fox in the pen, finally Ethan lands a shot and cleans him up, and the adjustment
Okay.
is snappy.
Big from Ethan. Maybe we're starting to get back into it. I mean,
value from Ethan there with a triple kill.
there was some kills in there that could have
But I think the real
like,
savior of the beginning of the round is
Icy should get a kill here, right? He should get a kill there, and then we get a spam. Valen's reaction isn't great with the brim ult.
That's big value that you need actually from Finesse in these kind of positions.
Like he ulted completely the wrong spot. He should have ulted to keep them in here. I think an ult like this is better.
2 on the board.
And then you're just hoping you can get the kills.
Can they bring this back to a serviceable defense half? Ethan's putting the op into another unexpected position there. Wow,
That's cheeky.
I thought it was for him actually to try to get in a weird spot, but this is really interesting.
Okay, that's cool.
That's real cheeky. Victor's going to be able to catch potential lurk.
I mean, eventually
angle
it's
there.
going to go down. Though.
Especially with the way that G2 have been playing, where they take a lot of B long control and then pivot through the teleporter. Victor's positioning would be excellent, but I think they're just going to time out this Sage Wall.
Yeah, they usually. I mean, that's the way the G2 play. Should be expiring at some point. It's going to be dropping down.
And so it's a cute idea, but because you can only do this at the start of the round, you can't do that in the mid-round.
God, imagine if you
got
did.
enough safety.
There it is.
It just doesn't really work against G2's slower pace.
If we'll hear that. Ethan still with the operator. Jonah P.
This is that.
A shoulder peeking out just barely, but the shot
Seekers.
missed.
Wow. Double shallow peek there. Ethan holding for the wider swing, which would be more common.
Lurks on lurks. Trying to
Another
catch the
dog
timing.
comes out here as well.
G2 back up through showers. It's
It
not being
forces
watched
out a
here. Not
TP.
being watched. Someone's just wide open.
Where's Victor going through the teleport?
Just
there?
TPing.
Just trying to
expecting
hero
I don't
play
know.
catch
They have
them
no
here.
info over towards B. Crashies is holding long with an op. He didn't see anything.
Nice
Seems
is
to
up
have
through
him.
heaven.
They just cooked
I
them
don't
again.
understand what's going on with NRG's defense. Rotations. So many times, G2 have got somebody deep in a lurk position, and they know exactly how NRG are rotating on defense
I mean,
because
they
they're making noisy running around the map.
We might hunt here.
And then you also get rounds like this where, if you think back a few rounds ago, when Valen called for them to take Lamps control and then Leaf got a deep lurk into spawn, that was also Victor that was over-rotating over towards B. Now, of course, we don't know whether this is Victor making mistakes or somebody on B calling for Victor to do that. So you can't put the blame on him necessarily, but the system's not working with the way that they're playing the defense side.
They want to keep these guns intact, at least Victor defending. But the onslaught eventually traded. This Alba player crashes with the AWP. Gradually, and there it is. Time should be running out.
That's not too good.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
pretty
so
good
they keep
for
that
NRG.
online. But I think they've got some serious problems here. Part of it is probably the G2's slower pace.
Should have enough money. I
NRG
mean,
are just
Victor's
scrambling for any
very
information.
rich.
After they lose Ethan over towards this side, there's a beautiful peak. Really shallow. Oh my god. Great shot as well. Yeah, Victor just chooses a somewhat, it looks like, random timing to go through the teleporter.
No, it's because they dogged here.
And it just opens the door for
They
G2 to
dog,
hit the
and so they
opposite
think,
side.
oh yeah, they're
Seen that
definitely coming
evolution
B.
play from a lot of teams. The Sky nerfs way back in the day, but it does force you to play a bit more risky. To get that information, gleam it in through the mid round. This one looks, again, it feels like there's a lot of pace.
Okay, I mean, we
towards
haven't
it.
seen much
Entertainment
here,
there
so
from
we're
the
gonna
Flash.
speed
Still
up.
gonna be holding it down, out through elbow. Icy choosing to commit to it though, stunned up. He's about a trailblazer. There will no be follow on. He's from NRG. Waiting this one out here. Now the pit to try and evacuate, at least get themselves back into it. Ethan!
Good kill.
Not caught there, just on the
Viper's
reposition.
pit to get out.
Sleeper's the one who will fall. Wingman to try and push them
Push
back. Out
elbow.
through elbow. A reflank as well. It's still going to be occurring. It's going to be a tight squeeze just from NRG. They need to buy a bit of time though. A second wave of things. Nade almost pulling them out of it.
Good
I
nade.
see. He's already taken that space in the movement. A jar from Victor. Just dancing around him. Som. All this space being brought up just for him to try and take this timing. There's a player still waiting. NRG should be cleaning up. Absolutely everyone still the smoke to play in from Jonah P. Walled up, not expected. Still going to be
This is
sticking this one
Valorant.
out. Straight
Heritage.
down, out into the corner. Ethan drops it over. Half on the defuse already. Sticking.
Oh, no
Unbelievable! Another round that NRG should have absolutely guaranteed.
way! Let's be anime girl. Thanks for the 14 months.
It's a robbery.
No way.
It's thievery. What am I watching? There've been so many of these situations. I guess it comes down to the inexperience on the team for playing together just at the moment, but spots like that, Victor and Finesse getting sprayed down. I mean, the way in which they're losing, it's the most ridiculous stuff happening. And those are the rounds where NRG have
second timeout.
advantages. There are also rounds where G2 are winning very cleanly based off excellent.
Holy man, that's tough. Why'd he tap? Because he doesn't know how close Valen is to start. It's a very weird situation. That's tough.
If they try
Ethan let go of the spike like how chat is going to let go of Valorant for CS2.
Spectre and a judge? I mean, it's nothing to work with. And they're force buying here, so they're going to be in a bad buy for next round as well. I mean, this is the round.
It has to be Victor's ult. This looks like there's some aggression at work.
Okay, so we go aggro.
Off end of the timeout here. Maybe they can at least take contact. It's a Trailblazer again. No info gathered. Everybody just running and scattering to the wind. Nobody willing to fall to this one. To an ult. It's wasted. Still Som. Put the operator into his hands, and he at least is going to come up with the goods.
Yeah, that's a
rare with a kill.
Really big opening there.
So they
G2
go
are
aggro here.
Ethan jiggle peeking it, doesn't take any damage for that. Manages to escape.
Now you could Viper Spit out here.
My eyes are drawn, however, towards Jonah P on the other side of the map, who's in a bit of a lurk spot over on B. And NRG had doubled up Hookah, so I don't know how Jonah would get the read, but if he chose to take a timing, he could try to wander through.
There's just no shot, right?
Well, once the smoke dissipates and you post up on a number of angles, finesse.
He's holding it.
Is he going walkabout with the judge?
No.
Tighter angle.
Chill here.
If they walk into the smoke.
Yeah, if there was one kill that could open up the round, it would be this battle over towards B Garden.
It all comes down to it. Ball's going to be dropping down. A lot of presence being made over towards A. Still 30 seconds left. And they just spot it into the corner. Finesse falls. Everybody front A section though, inside to the smoke. Not expected by Leaf to kill found there. Som still with the operator following these players out for the TP. Not anticipated. Time finally ran out of it. Only 11 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
No options for Jonah P. And so there's that third round. Fated.
Okay, big win for NRG.
And what a risk to go for. What a gambit.
What's my thoughts on the fact that Loud will play second at Champs this year? I think you must be smoking. If you want company for Sentinels game, I might, but I am tired. Oh, Elevated, you don't need to talk to me.
They've done it. That was the most important round.
Talk about this tomorrow. We can literally talk about this tomorrow.
They've at least given themselves the chance here to get rifles back online and make this 4 to 8.
You can have your NRG rant tomorrow.
Big round from Som as well, picking up the operator, getting 2 nice kills with it. But it goes back into the hands of Ethan for the final round of the half.
Might get lucky once more here with this timing, but it's Leaf not known to really overstep himself there in that spot. Gonna wait for the pressure to come through over the top here. Showstopper! No way! Where the hell did Icy land that one? At least with the kill, it is going to be traded. Bullets flying forwards and at least pointing them into the right direction. NRG got a handle on this one and got a grasp. But they're going to reset now. A line drawn into the sand. The patience played out for the back of the side. Still up hit though. That's going to be dropped and layered. Making it more difficult. Jonah P, not expected. And what a mistake! NRG, slightest of gaps. And it's the IGL left to stand, and the IGL falls.
9-3.
9-3 will be the finish.
Good half.
Only the second time that G2 tried a fast hit. This time catches NRG off guard. The plant went down so very quickly there.
Did I resign with Sen? Technically not yet.
Just distracted. It's a splash shot off the back of the wall. And really, I think Victor should have been able to get that kill, just missed the tracking slightly. And obviously overlooking Jonah P over towards bench was the death blow. I'm sure Finesse is gonna still feel confident in his own skills, but he is not making it easy with these defense sides.
Now G2 with an absolute chokehold so far in the first half of Bind. Let's send it down to Liz, who's down on the floor.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I'm here with someone you know, but you don't know his face. It is Willminder, everyone. You've seen, that's right.
What?
You've seen him on Twitter. He is doing all the math. But maybe for people who don't know, can you explain who exactly you are and why people
Willminder, what?
I post the stats on Twitter, you know, the player stats, the team stats they see on your feed.
And you see them and you use them in all your VLO
Willminder's like
Reddit posts. So you should be thanking
Willminder's cool. What the hell?
Thank you, Willminder. Thank you, Willminder. Thank you, Willminder. Thank you, Willminder. Wait, you're not on the job, but I'm putting you on the job right now. Can you give me, for each team currently on stage, your favorite stat about them?
My favorite NRG stat is that they're currently the oldest team in VCT. Thank you, FNS, for that. And my favorite...
Wait, how old's the average age?
I'm pretty sure it's in the high 20s, pretty high 20s.
I'm 25. That's not bad.
It's a pretty big gap between the other teams, though.
Okay, what about G2?
Leaf is currently the highest kill leader in Americas right now.
Let's go Leaf! A single Leaf! Amazing.
Here's what I thought Willminder
What's your
looked
favorite
like.
fun stat about any of the teams that people might not know?
The SEN Classic is still highest average out of all the teams in VCT.
I thought Will Mine looked like Will from the In-Betweeners.
I bought the SEN Classic. Are you proud of me? Yeah! But my last question for you is, I don't think people realize or
Why is
understand
Rishi Sunak's voice compared to Will
Are you just like furiously writing down in a
In-Betweeners?
notebook? Do you have a calculator, an abacus? How do you do what you do, Will?
No, well, throughout time, there's been more websites that actually track more of the stats that I do. So I don't do too much work, as much work anymore as I used to. There's a lot more like development and dedication to actually getting the stats down.
Well, thank you so much for what you do, Will. We would not be the same community without you. Everyone get it for Will one more time. And let's see if that 9-3 curse stat gets changed, because, friends, we have a game to get back to.
See if they, G2 end up closing this one out. That was really a masterclass in crowd work, tiny smidge of pandering. I respect it.
Yeah, very good, very good. I don't think I'd get the same cheer for buying the Carmine Corp bundle with this crowd.
You definitely wouldn't. You get a boo, actually.
Yeah, so 9-3. A desperate situation for NRG, one where they need the pistol.
Definitely need a pistol.
But also need
That's for
to
sure.
be able to put their trust in
Gecko
the
Sky
attack
over
side
towards B,
ideas
this
and pull this one over the line. Their composition does not have the double initiator that makes the XX so powerful
one
for
smoke.
teams like 100 Thieves, for example, or G2 in this spot as well.
Oh, they play for a very passive.
Absorb a lot of that one still, and they do have that lamp
Nice nade.
position.
Oh, they're pinching them though.
Being removed this whole time.
Oh, we're in 2024, baby.
Exploration out towards showers as well. Icy is feeling the heat here. There's uncertainty. You can hear many footsteps running up over.
He needed to pick a side there. He needed to be way more decisive. He either had to just swing this or swing that.
It's a nice
He
adaptation
played
as well
that
for them.
kind
They
of
lost
as
short control.
badly as you
Gotta
can.
hold on to it.
Nice bait.
Still finding it. Plenty more to flood where that came from. It's going to take a miracle at this point. Trent eventually dropping. Jonah P off onto the side, 70 health. But everybody knows exactly where he is. Classic in hand. But there's a crossfire set up. Look at this. Triangle of death that's been set up. There's no worlds, not with a wall in his face. So
Okay, nice from NRG. Yeah, just a bit of a mistake here by IC. Anytime you find yourself in that situation, just pick a side and go. You're no good getting fucking pinched on.
NRG upped the pace, got onto site, played for backside control as well. Had a lovely pinch through lamps. That's not the pistol round that they drew up. That's based on adapting to what G2 threw at them. And they've done a good job of it there.
They win pistol.
Wow, Pujon. It was a bit of a freebie for Finesse to be able to get that one online, but he's got to convert on those. And it was nice timing to be able to get him that freebie. 3 players for G2, starting in spawn and just following the noise.
So they're going to be ready to respond in kind, even though they are on that
Look at
eco
fucking
round.
bronze smokes.
Yeah, 5 classics.
Oh, he saw his head.
Maybe just planning to run at them as soon as they plant. NRG didn't really play very much plant denial themselves, but G2 are going to focus on that really heavily.
Got waves of it. Mosh might just be the next level of it as well.
If you're going to retake any
Holding
place,
out,
it's
waiting for
going
the
to be
next
in
time.
there.
Smokes are going to be fading away. Ball still up. That's boosted him way up into the sky. Jonah P. Okay, clay pigeon shooting still. But I think there's some damage here. NRG, how do they play this one? Even now going to be sticking, committing. He's now with the plant down, but doubled up, running through. Here's FNS. He's got a handle and control. Call to the reinforcements. They do arrive just in time.
Looking good there with the patience on getting the plant down. That's one of the things that Finesse's teams in the past have excelled at. Is not getting.
I mean, that was just 4
in
classics.
spots where the plant gets denied. They hold lamps
But
control.
only
hold
one
short
kill,
control,
that's
and
good.
Are very, very patient. I think that's one of the defining
Missing a molly
characteristics
here?
of his
No,
calling
we're
style
missing
here
a
on
smoke.
Bind. Now also, any NRG fans are going to remember the horror show that was NRG playing against Billy Billy here on Bind. And that one's iconic.
Yeah, it was. Together. Bringing that one up.
Yeah, I mean, that was the last time, really, that they've
Okay,
been on the
triple
stage
stack
playing
A. I
Bind,
mean,
though.
generally, like old school, this is the old school SEN comp, which used to just be run this way, put a stage wall there, plant the spike, fuck off. Can't really do that anymore with all the nerfs that have come in.
FNS does have
Particularly
that
to
side
Viper.
control and might be calling for the TP.
Go for
Just
that
from all of his
fast.
kittens. Mosh pit. Drop down to defeat a Som. Can't quite get that one. Still trying to fight this one into the back of the side as well, but it's a very narrow choke point. Makes the bullets quite easy. G2 just land that one with FNS seeking a timing. He's trying to
big kill.
He's still locking it down. Now with that kill found, he's gonna
TP,
find that
dog.
rotation out through showers.
Dog clear
Waiting
shower
cleared
for
away.
them.
G2 now set up for this retake.
That's so late from Jonah P. And he catches that timing onto Finesse. Finesse running, making noise, thinking that everyone had rotated already.
Double flash. One of them not connecting, but at least the Dizzy does. Tucked tight to the corner, Som just cannot evade it.
We're gonna get on.
Bullets coming in. His direction, wingman with the defuse. Trying to cover this one. Not enough with the reset. Crashies. Can't control the rifle in time. So that is.
Okay, nice retake. I mean, they did literally the old fucking just run this way. The problem is, teams today are quite
At the
a bit
same
better.
time, though, NRG, that's a pretty decent bonus round. They get the plant, they get 2 kills, knock armor off one of the players as well.
God, we need to stop living in this fucking world where getting 2 kills on a bonus is good. Like, you can buy for a bonus to have 5 full rifles these days. Like, unless, like, 4, I would consider a good bonus in 2024, 4 kills. Light shields cost 400. I hate when people say, oh, armor damage. You're playing CS. Light armor costs 400 and it's basically as good.
I've run some fast showers takes before as well. Victor double blast packs. Not what he's going for this time, though. Looking to take this one a little slower, but still trying to take this area of the map away from Valen.
Boombot's broken quite early. Still with the orb now, Victor. It's going to be one away.
Yeah, and in terms of the ultimates, you normally expect the team that won the pistol and did a bit of damage in the bonus to be closer to
heavy A focus.
having an ult online for
and
a
we
really
do have 3
important
people
round like
here.
this. It's actually Jonah who got his up first.
Get the stun.
Okay, just trying to
Oh,
hold
I
that one.
see.
They were expecting that it could have been straight up the gut, straight through into the A hit now. Molly's
Maybe a bit early. You want to wait for tap really there.
Wall up as well, safety for the plan.
This time we do have this control.
Players, but it can't quite get the angle.
Very similar round.
Should be around really. You shouldn't lose this from
Slight difference
their
with Victor
position
playing
now
over towards
really.
showers.
They do have
This time Leaf going
Seekers.
for a bit of a fast flank as well. It is going to be held by FNS. They have to clear out the showers position though. They know it. Still holding for it, Victor.
Victor's done well.
So with a nade, FNS
Seekers.
can't hold on to it. They still haven't got rid of Victor. And again, that is a nuisance player. Sky is going to be buying time for the rest of his team. NRG making a call to try and retake and hold on to this one. Still clearing it with the rifles in hand. What are you going to be falling into this one? Reset by Leaf. This guy has been monstrous for his team. But despite taking away, has to stick it. It's the only win con left and taps and gives it up. Claims the kill. But a round win for NRG.
It's quite cool. I mean,
God, that one got
we'll
a big
probably
close
have
as
to
well.
save.
Another kind of situation where Finesse and Leaf are battling over towards, a spot. Finesse holding, Leaf walks in, Leaf still wins the duel. He's been unstoppable today, but they did manage to
Top kill on Icy there at the start. He's on a bad angle. You want to be tucked back. Like Asuna does this
the post plants
probably better than anyone really. You want to be waiting until they actually commit. Like this is an angle you hold with an off. You want to be like tucked back here. Especially against like this Sage comp, they're just gonna sprint down here. Like they only have like a Sky Flash to turn. Like,
very important that
bro, if you just
NRG
chill like as far back as you can on that, like
made sure that
you're
the spike
good.
detonated there. What an interesting spot for
really,
Finesse to be using his attack orb. Just to highlight where he put it there. He's thrown it into showers. So Valen can't really hold this one. You can flash peek through it, peek from multiple angles.
Again, another right here.
Molly to slow them down, but might be calling for a bit of a
Go
showers
for it?
engage.
No.
A lot of players committed from NRG.
And look at Leaf and the timing he's getting again.
Out through the back, yeah.
There's another one.
Cleaned up, meanwhile, bit of a clash and a brawl
Pin.
occurring, crashes.
Oh.
So with that rifle,
Didn't have the guns.
does hold it down for them. Spike's still been dropped. They heard the rumble of the footsteps again as G2 were just evacuating away. There's online.
Player advantage, rifle advantage, but no information around the map. They genuinely don't know if any spot is safe apart from showers.
So what do? You still have wall to get out.
Cool. Still
You have Viper Spit to get out if you need to.
Scout destroyed.
Least charge there, can clear out most of the site. Then a pit as well to lay it down, but this could still get dangerous. Wall has to block this. No way, there's a gap! And it was just precisely what Valen needed. Running him down, Vanessa trying to go for it. Showstopper, they didn't know, and see, he does catch it, I see.
I mean, this is a win for G2 though. I mean, they got out Viper Spit and Razor.
Spike planted.
There's a lot to do. Walking away. As soon as the contact's going to be met and caught, no way, Victor, he falls. Rebound there with a molly. Decay damage is still going to be kicking. Down to a single digit of HP. He's got to back away, got to respect this now, still 2 to hold this one. Barely enough time to work with Relief. Could just come down to this. A moment to catch them. He hears a spray, potentially from both the rifles. Seeking the position as well, pushing them way back up. Crouched just ever so slightly away from it and crashes.
Okay, I mean, yeah, we take that. That's 3 kills, Viper Spit, Razel out. Res, 3 ults, and like that's a fucking win
So much
on
that's
an
going
eco.
wrong for NRG around the map. I think it's incredibly impressive that they're still making these rounds work.
Yeah, Leaf just winning every
to be
fight.
trapped inside showers in a round like this and still convert. Like
That's a
getting that
very
victory,
glass half
moving
full
onto
look
the
at
side,
NRG.
walls
I would
block
say
off and push
we
people
can't win an
forwards.
aim fight
Yes,
versus
it's taking
Leaf.
ultimates. Yes,
If
it's
they had
scrappy
guns
difficult.
and not fucking classics,
But
we
NRG
lose that
closing the
round
gap here down to
100%.
3.
And we had to use 3 ults
If they
just
can
to
win
get
this
out
one as
because
well,
our anti-ego
it
was
will
so
knock the
shit.
economy once more
That's
at
how I
G2,
would describe
and
that
then
round.
The game will really be afoot.
Just spotted. Pixel angle from Trent. Going for the reaction there to see if he could take a player out, and he's not going to be dissuaded away from this spot.
Okay,
They
we're
are
going
so
for this.
confident that this could be a sand crunch because of the short control provided by the pit.
No way. Victor way ahead of it. Orbital strike. Nobody else going to be forced
Okay,
into
I
the
know
fray
this
in
looks
the
like a
fight that
weird
was
ult, but it does
really
stop a
G2
trade.
seeking.
Obviously, if we didn't win
see
that
what
fight,
they're
it would have
going
been
for
quite
there.
bad, but
Playing
we
off
did
the
win that
contact.
fight, so...
Looking to go for the
But
blue
now we're just in a
ultimate.
5v4 and
G2
there's no
found
trade.
themselves in a big advantage. You don't need to look for information as aggressively. Jonah B's posted up pretty.
5v4, no raids? Boys, chill, chill, chill. What are they doing? How can they exec B? Oh, we fucked it. We fucked it. This is again, like, you have to realize win conditions. Right, our win condition this one is... Oh, their raise is dead. How are they going to do a B exec?
Oh, this is awkward.
The two IGLs.
30 seconds left.
Barely an inch between them.
Maybe noise made there. Targets available. It's a rich environment still with the orbital strike. Rocket finds it. Icy has to stand his ground and maybe deliver this kill, and he finds it anyway.
Big win
with
from
Som
Icy. Big
falling to
win.
his
And
knees.
now we're... Because we
The last
fucked
round
our
out of G2.
anti-eco, we're
Well,
probably
many
on a
ways that could
save.
have gone wrong, but
Which team is better? I've never watched Pro Val.
This
This is an interesting game to try and to explain to someone who's never watched Pro Val before. Right now, G2 are probably the better team. G2 finished 3rd in the last international tournament, which was seen as a bit of an overachievement, but they are quite good.
The worst side of that. They're actually going to force into the next round.
NRG,
It's scrappy. Look at this.
it's a long
It's
story.
dire again.
Risky.
But they do not want to play for the draw. Everything is on this. They had a round a bit like this on Haven. It did go their way, even though the final result heavily in favor of G2.
It's 2 spotted. You hear the Trailblazer at their backs. There's Molly's
Okay, again,
rebounding,
this
even
B
a stun
split.
potentially connecting.
So we did force up 2 stingers and a
Given over again.
Sheriff.
Timing,
Again, they're
misses
going
it.
for
Jonah
this.
P. He's going for the flash and a dizzy, and the combo is still trying to collect his Som. It's monstrous from him. Just a Sheriff in hand, and he makes it sing. Victor quickly there with a wrap around.
Oh, they need to work on this, because that was not very well done.
Guys are working today, aren't they? It's looking unbelievable for NRG.
So it's going to be an eco back.
Give them worse weaponry.
They'll convert, apparently.
I think also some of that might just be the gusto that they're playing with in those kind of positions.
Yeah.
Victor throwing his body on the line to make sure that he can get in
Okay,
there. But
yeah, they need to work on this. The
same time,
timing was
Som even
very
find
bad
those
with
two
the
with the
Gecko
Sheriff.
Flash, Sky Flash.
G2's setup.
You want to, I think you
Maybe a
want to
bit
pop Sky
ambitious
Flash
going
first
aggressive
and
with
Gecko
the
Flash
Dizzy Flash,
after.
but
Also, we had a
Against the
Gecko
timing now
ult we
twice.
could have used with that
Yeah,
if we
trying
were
to take
good,
the fight at B long
but
with
we
the Dizzy.
didn't.
Yeah, trying to recover after the first kill had gone Som's way.
Again, they've got
G2
worse guns than us. Their eco isn't
They put themselves in
amazing.
a rough spot here.
Force them to
I
actually
talked about
do
the
this
previous
B
round being
exec.
a real decider
Right,
because
because
it should.
I'm really not sure if they are actually
Under
good enough.
normal
With
rules of
just a
force,
Sky
NRG down
and a
onto
nerfed
Nico.
raise
And they came into this one with a Sheriff, and I think it was 2
and
stingers.
no ults. Well, I guess they have Seekers. Did they have Seekers at the start? I'm not sure, but like I would actually like say make them do this exec because I'm not sure that they can.
You know, they just won around and lost a
I'm
round,
not sure they
lost
are
all
actually
this
good enough to
reset.
do it, and I don't
It's
think they
gonna
have
put
great
G2
agents
now
to
in
do
the
it.
dumps. So once more, I feel like this story is that NRG are prevailing against such rough positions that they find themselves in, and yet digging themselves out of holes, putting themselves in bad spots right from the beginning.
Calm down, guys.
And yet still
Energy is
prevailing
just
and making
saving
this a close
strats so
game.
they don't lose to BLG.
So again, a horrific eco
and
here
ideas as
for
well, finding rough
G2.
ideas while they're in disadvantages.
I mean, we are getting close. You know, you look at the timeline. Heavy NRG, who really have just kind of stacked up and picked a site and gone.
Wasn't much breathing room. G2 just need to find a few. I see. Quick bit of disengage. It's nothing to do with that A short hold. Not anymore. Got the info we needed. He's the rifle holder as well. That's where there's danger.
Yeah, he's going to look to try to
He
disrespect
puts
his
the orb
elders here.
for the spike, but it's not actually well placed because he just put it down.
Off to the side there. Saishida takes that time in again. The rifle finds a different hand. Off round to the side here. The wall into his face. Valen maybe seeking to just go straight over it. Ethan with the plant. Needs to be covered a little bit. TPs. Round here. Seekers have to be used to clear the way.
Seekers going to destroy their own wall, though.
The flank is going to be spotted. Trent.
Not
able to do too much.
New.
Showing a piece flash. It's a good connection. Even
Nice
better
shot.
shot.
Gecko.
That's nice. Maybe
Gecko this guy?
Maybe there is a chance once more for the back-to-back Thrifty's detainment. Oh, it's committed. Up in his face. Another
Spectator
rifle
bug?
gained. Just 2 players. This is going disastrous
Oh, no.
for NRG. It's going to pick up these pieces once more. Find a way through with a mosh. Force them out wide. Valen with that rifle. G2. That's how they get to 12.
Valen says no to your Seekers.
NRG had only just dug themselves out of one
Well,
hole and they fall headfirst into another.
A
They
Thrifty,
did such
unlucky.
a good job of pushing G2 back down into an eco situation, and then they lose to the eco. So rough. Icy does good to be able to find the first one. A lack of map control, I think.
This
Being
is
able to pick up
Valorant.
crashes on the flank. It
Everything.
feels like the main pack for NRG.
New
did a decent
Zero would
job, and
fix
then
energy.
people just get picked off.
Hi this
one
season,
by
thanks for the
one.
17 months. Some of you guys are
G2 themselves taking a tactical timeout here.
interesting people.
Which I don't know whether that got queued before they realized they'd won the round, or whether they just want to take a pause and make sure that they convert in this spot. Because these last 3 or 4 have been so scrappy.
Yeah, that's a tough loss. And again, like they have just been kind of stacking up and just kind of, going for it. Which doesn't feel very NRG. It doesn't feel very FNS. But then again, are we just, living in the past? Is this the reality we have to accept?
The post plant, they can just rely on a player advantage. It's going to be tough though. He's got Stinger in hand, top of the scoreboard. Played fairly well individually on both maps here for NRG, but it hasn't really been enough for them. Especially
Again,
when
they just
Trent
go back
and
to
Leaf
the
have been
stack
playing
the
like they have
shower
today.
idea. Back to the pistol S. Looks like we're playing fucking lineup Larry here.
Quite standard stuff. It's a shower's take here and a full committal to wall in their face alongside the smoke.
Ethan's been waiting to do that one for a while. Protocol that we've seen him holding that.
There's a lot that's been thrown up. It's just Trender committed though.
Door closes. Trent's outside of it.
Yeah.
I mean, do they read it?
This is awkward. There's a re-push call by G2. Proactivity. Res has to be offloaded.
Have they just ignored Trent?
Bringing them all the way back up. They have. They are just unaware. They've ignored him. They knew he was there.
But they didn't realize that he'd walked out of the teleporter.
I'm out. And so
I
Victor
mean, it's clever
dealt
by
with
Trent. It's kind of crazy.
no longer the extra element out towards showers.
GG.
Valen. He heard it with a footsteps, man. Over the strike. Why not? Throw it into the mix.
Foley have the spike.
It's a death blow that was necessary for G2 to grab this round and grab this map. Grab the entire series, why not?
Crashies would have to 1v5 ace this to even keep
56
NRG alive.
HP.
G2
I
have
don't think
effectively
it's
already
happening, Doc.
slammed the door shut.
Spikes in the middle of
30 seconds
nowhere.
left.
This is the revenge that G2 were dreaming of.
And just another 30 seconds of pain, potentially. Valen, mercifully.
Okay, nice from
things out
G2. They're
early.
looking good. Looking pretty good. Who do they play now? They've got Crew and SEN to finish. Not easy, but they have got up to 5. And they got up to 5 and will at least have a neutral map diff, because now they're going to be 11 and 7. So, yeah, probably in playoffs. And if they win one game, then they will be in playoffs. But I would think, like, either 100 Thieves. All Loud? Like, who do you play? You still play Lev. But you might only need to win 2 games. You might only need to... It could come... Like, I feel like these two might play, and this might be for a playoff spot. This game here. This Loud 100 Thieves game. Like, if we say 100 Thieves win, and then let's say they lose, and then it's like, ooh. And the same could happen to Loud, where, okay, let's say Loud win, and then let's say they lose, and it's like, ooh. You know, it could get spicy, could get close at the end there. But NRG 2-0 here. They're gonna need to. They have to win their last 2 games. They probably have to win them both 2-0. But yeah, there is a world where everyone finishes 5-5, and we have a big tie on map diff or whatever. But like, if you're G2 now, even if you just lose 2-1 the other games, you're probably good. Right, if you just keep winning a couple maps, you're probably good. We've got 7 people there at the G2 watch party. We got Sentinels next. Sentinels. Everyone likes Sentinels.
G2, they have been winning. Maybe not in terms of their record in the regular season, but they were winning throughout playoffs to get 2nd seed heading into Shanghai.
Who's better, NRG or Loud? Well, let's answer that question, shall we? Because we're going to do... Let's do it. Let's do the power rankings. So we got SEN versus C9 next.
Match interview, take it away.
We'll have a listen to Valen first.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I'm here with the man who, in your words, mercifully ended the game for NRG. It is Valen, everyone. An incredible performance. You need to be louder for Valen. That was an incredible game you called against one of the most storied and experienced and talented in-game leaders in the world. Yeah. How do you feel right now?
It feels good. I mean, going into this match, we felt really confident with our game plan, with our map pool. So I kind of expected this win. I didn't expect anything less from the team because we've been prepping really hard for this moment since the offseason, really.
Oh, on 2K. Ryan 2K, maybe.
With our record, and I feel like the boys.
Thank you for the new Prime.
It was a big match for us. Everyone wanted to beat them really bad, so feels good to actually do it.
Is Sen C9 a good game? I would say it's quite a good game. I mean, there is a chance that Sen just rolled them.
You mentioned this. I'm gonna kind of go back to that where you said
that is a possibility,
you felt
but
a lot of pressure because of your scoreline right now and like how many games that you have to win. Does this win take to some of that pressure?
We're gonna do the power rankings before that, though.
Okay, we have to keep going. We have to keep fighting.
In terms of pressure, I mean, definitely helps that we're 5-3 now. I think it comes down to us winning one of our next 2 matches to almost guarantee the playoffs. But, you know, mentality doesn't really change right now. We have our eyes locked in on trying to make champions. It's a big event for us. It'd be our first champions for everyone. Maybe, I don't know about Leaf, but I mean, eyes are locked. Regardless of the match, regardless of our win, we're going to keep pushing forward.
It's a basic question, but what would it mean to you to make champs?
I mean, I say this every time for big events. This game really is my true passion. I devote all my time into this. My mental effort is always locked in on the game. Even my lifestyle is kind of around trying to be the best player I can. So
what do you mean by that? What do you mean by your lifestyle around that?
I don't know, like I wake up, I play the game all day, I watch VODs after, I try to get walks in the morning just to have the I guess the mental buff, like, you know what I mean, stuff like that. So Sentinels.
Sentinels have arrived. You can tell.
Sentinels have arrived.
But thank you so much. Everyone give it for Valen. One more time. You cheer for Sentinels. Cheer for Valen. And we're going to go to a break. But you guys might know what game is next. It is Sentinels versus Cloud9.
Valen's a likable character. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this power rankings. And you can have your say. You can have your say. Just hold on, give me a second. Get it set up. I need to set up the chat as well. Remind me to do that. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Where are we? China one up as well. China.
Valen didn't mention doing any content. Maybe that's why G2 is doing better than 100T at the moment.
Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, so I need to go up here. I need to turn off the sub goal. Turn on the chat. Turn off you. Okay, there you are. Don't sub or gift now, because it won't come up and it won't make a sound. Only I will hear it. Okay? Okay? What, the EDG beat AG, didn't they? Oh no, they beat Nova. Who did AG play? Oh, they played FBX. They lost to FBX. But there's no shame in losing to FBX. Because we are going to do China as well. Why do I put DRG? Just lost to Billy Billy. Billy Billy keep winning. Why do I put EDG? How do you lose to Wolves? Yes, you can annoy me without having to hear the robot voice, but no one else will hear it. Okay, let's do this. Wait, I did set it up right, don't? Yeah, we're good. Let's start with China. China. Oh, no, this is wrong. Oh, it's ugly. It's ugly and wrong, and you will see it in a second. But it's ugly and wrong. Welcome to the Americas and China Power Rankings. I've got my Twitch chat here with me. We're going to start with China. Let's dive into it. This was my old China ranking. This is so after Shanghai. And, well, there's a notable wrong team here. No, that wasn't off-putting at all. It kind of made me laugh. And I can always just edit that part out. Okay, let's go China then. Let's start from the bottom, and we can speedrun China slightly here. We're going to put Tech at the bottom. We're going to put Tyloo 10th because I don't want to put Wolves 10th, so we're going to put Wolves 9th instead. I'm forgetting JDG, though. JDG need to be down there, so let's put JDG in 8th. In fact, I can put Wolves above ADG, but they beat EDG, so they're going in 8th, even if they're not actually 8th. From there, we probably, I think, have to have Nova in there next. And now we start to get to the point of where are EDG, because I think this is where I'm going to put EDG. They lost to DRG. I mean, they lost to Wolves. They did beat Nova, though. But I think this is probably where EDG go, honestly. And then moving up the board from there, we have probably DRG next, who are kind of up and down. Then I'm going to go for AG, I think. And then it's getting close here, because do I still put FBX 1? They did lose a game. They did lose a game, FBX. So it is getting a bit tough. But I'm gonna go for I'm gonna go Trace, Billy Billy, FPX. I still am gonna put FPX overall first. I know they lost the game, but I'm still gonna put them at the top. This is my Chinese power ranking. I'm not putting BLG no more. Not yet. Oh, look at this. Okay, now on to Americas, where I'm sure the chat will have much more informed opinions. We have just, by the way, we're recording this in between. So we've just watched NRG lose to G2, but we're about to see Cloud9 play SEN. There's quite a bit wrong here. There's quite a lot wrong here. So let's fix it. Okay, let's start at the bottom. And we know who the bottom two teams are going to be. I don't really need to ask the chat. I mean, people are going to say NRG. They're already saying NRG. MIBR did win a map. MIBR did win a map. But Furia won a game. They're still going as the bottom two. I know some of you will argue that, hey, Furia beat a team. Maybe they should be in the bottom two. But no, MIBR are going to go last still. Fury are going to go 10th. I do think that MIBR with the new players, you know, maybe they could go up. But I'm still going to stick these two at the bottom because I think overall what they've shown deserves to be at the bottom. Now we come to 9th place. And now, again, 9th place in America's always tough. But the chat is spamming NRG. Now, the way I like to do power rankings, by the way, is I like to just think, like, if they were playing right now and they played, like, 10 games against another team, who do I think would win the majority of the games? So my question to you, chat, is going to be, if NRG and 100 Thieves played 10 games, who would win more right now? All loud if you want to. A lot of you are saying 100 Thieves. So is this my next 3? I think it does. Is this the next 3? Is it these 3? I think Cloud9 might be getting away with a bit here, to be honest. But maybe that's harsh on Cloud9. I've been a little low on Cloud9. But I think this is fair. I think given what we're seeing right now, I think this is fair. See, the chat has just seen NRG lose. So, you know, they probably think that NRG are down there. But you know what, I mean, given what we've seen, I think that on a couple maps, their Lotus, their Haven, their comps aren't very good. I think they are down there. I think it is NRG. And then who do I think would win between 100 Thieves and Loud? I mean, 100 Thieves lost to Furia. They did not look good. But Loud are also not good. Now, I mean, Loud are playing Sadak on Duelist. I'm going to put 100 Thieves 7. I have almost no faith in Loud. They lost the map to MIBR. It's kind of like, what's worse, losing to Furia in both maps overtime, or losing a map to MIBR with a team that's had like no practice? It's like, what's worse? I'm gonna say Loud is playing slightly worse right now. Then I'm gonna go Cloud9. I think Cloud9 are like an easy 6. They almost are in almost a tier of their own here. Cloud9 in 6th place. And then we have this top 5. Now, this is where I think you really can, you know, have some debate. We did see SEN beat Crew. I feel like Crew are probably the most likely 5th place team. Crew have actually made a change. So maybe they even should be lower. I don't know. But I think I am going to go Crew in 5th. I think that's probably fair. Because we know that SEN kind of have to be above them. But they did play SEN relatively close, so I still feel fine about it. And now it's tough because EG have looked on fire. Jorgamo looks insane. We just watched G2 win another game. They look very convincing. They look like they, you know, kind of haven't missed a beat from when, you know, when they were playing at Shanghai and playing well. They still look like they're in that form and looking pretty good. Lev have come out of nowhere. Now, Lev played, I thought, an awful Shanghai. But all of a sudden are now like, I mean, they looked incredible. They looked really good. Like actually like way better than I even thought. Like Lev, even if you told me Lev were going to play well in split 2, I don't think I would have predicted them to play that well, to be honest. And then you've got SEN, who obviously kind of have the reputation, and you know, with that break they are looking you know, more on it. I wouldn't say they look like fully like always as amazing or as dominant as they used to be, but definitely we're like 90% of the way back, I would say. So let's see. Who should I put 4th? Let's get the chat's opinion. Who should I put 4th? Who's your 4th place of those? See, a lot of different answers. We've seen a lot of different answers. It's it's a lot of different. Mostly seems to be leaning EG and Lev. Which is probably fair because in terms of like international success, obviously we've seen G2 and SEN have international success, so I can understand that. Who's playing better, EG or Lev? These two teams play each other pretty soon, so we're gonna find out. You know, Jogmo sometimes, I mean, this always comes back to Jogmo sometimes, you know, rating me, being in the chat. You get a bonus. You get a little TMV bonus. So I'm gonna put Lev 4, which is a big improvement. And, you know, you could argue they should be 3. And I'm going to put EG3. And I feel fine about it. I feel fine about it. And then we have a top 2, G2 and Sentinels. Now, obviously all the Sen City fans will be chirping, I'm sure, in the chat, saying that Sen should be number 1. But actually, we got some people saying G2 number 1. You know, the anti-Sen fans are on that G2 train. I actually think either is probably fine. I don't really have a problem with either of them being number 1. I think they've, as I say, I feel like Sen are like 90% of the way to like where they were. And G2, I think, have just continued on this like very solid path, very good game plans, very good execution, offset game plans, know what they're doing, just good. You know, just very good. Leaf was frying earlier today. A lot of people saying G2 number 1, but then Char RL just commented 10s. So that makes you think like maybe Sen should be number 1. But a lot of people are saying G2 number 1. Oh, but now we're hearing Zekken. But then Leaf as a counter argument. And then Jorgmo as a counter argument for EG. No, what I'm going to do is I think I am going to put Sentinels number 2, G2 number 1. I think G2 deserve it. I think G2 look good right now. I think they deserve it. This is my new list. Hopefully this holds up better than the last one. Chat maybe a bit divided on that. I'm sure the Sen fans will be in the comments, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go. L take. Why is that an L take? This is a good list, I think. Is this a bad list? I think it's a fine list. Again, it's always tough, but horrid. You'd flip the top 4. Really? I think that's a hot take. Okay, thank you, chat, for the comments. You might be in the video. Your name might pop up. Okay, so Cloud9 versus Sen. Watch the new Throw Save video. A good point, Bova Scotia. Good point. Hold on, let me pull up the old Discord-aroo. Who's pinging me the mods? Of course, it's Canada, man. Let's watch this Throw Save video, shall we? Haven't seen this one yet. Oh, let me just fix my shit. This on. Chat, you're going away. Goodbye, chat. Alert box back on. Audio back on. If you want to give bits, people will hear it now again. And I need to... something like that. It's around there. Okay. Sub to Canada Man Gaming. 643. I at least want this to be 650 by the time I've watched this 8-minute video. Join Throw City. Join the Discord.
Join main still. Oh no, they're going in.
EU list. My video earlier today. Is my EU list. And Pacific.
Nice. Who's planting? Jen.
Ooh.
Probably inside the smoke. Yeah, inside the smoke.
Oh
my meow, man.
It's misaligned. Oh, I am misaligned. Hold on. Oh wait, I don't want my camera to be out, do I? I just want this to be across. Oh, but now it's not on the edge. Huh. Is that good? It's so small, I can never really tell.
Also see.
Last player standing. Seconds left.
Blocking sight. 3.
One enemy remaining.
Hey.
Oh my.
Spike planted.
Got him. way. Dizzy has targets. Run, little man.
Woo!
Ready. I'm good for 3.
One enemy remaining.
Shums, go, go, go. You have to help.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
Snowman, I think. That's it. Never mind. Nice, let's go, go, go.
Please.
Oh, got this way, Sarah.
Last player standing.
Oh. Phantom plays.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh! Wait.
Warrior
you
Monkey's
lucky
getting
that
diffed.
guy waits? Nah. Let him do his thing, bro. Get him.
No. That. How did that not hit? I'm crying.
Wait, you might be unlucky on the wait, I'm baiting. Wait, I'm baiting. Let me bait.
Alpha diffed.
No!
Oh, wait.
No, guys.
Does Canada Man win it?
He's 80. I hit him at 80.
Blaming this all on power. I'm blaming this all on power.
What?
Oh, classic Canada Man.
Have fun.
Just denied it. Just denied the orb.
Never mind.
That wasn't
That's
on
where he
purpose.
was confused.
No way.
What
No way.
the fuck
No
am
way.
I listening?
Bull. He's diffusing, guys.
There is no way.
I got it.
What the fuck? What?
I missed, okay. Nothing.
That's Kexi. I recognize the voice. Florence is like me, screaming.
What the fuck is that?
Spike down. One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Carlos?
10 seconds left.
Knife.
Well done.
Boys, hey, cameraman.
Oh,
Go.
Carlos.
You have him. Send him. Send him out.
Monster on the loose. Oh, yeah. Still gunning for you. On the loose.
No!
Yes!
Where are they? Oh, Steph, you hate
Oh
fun.
my gosh! Yes! I can't play. I'm lagging too much.
Last player standing.
Where did he come from?
Down A.
What the fuck?
In market heavy.
No peeking. Right.
Help him.
Two more.
Spike planted.
No charges.
Whoa.
One enemy remaining.
No charges.
Rushing main.
Hold on.
Wait together. Back it.
What the fuck?
What the
Last
fuck?
player standing.
Like I never left.
Peek.
Out of. Oh.
Throw City gameplay.
Off city.
For a minute. That's what being a mod gets you.
Oh, they ran out of the smoke mid. Beat him up. Get this guy.
Jump this fool! Jump this fool!
Beat him up.
Get his ass! We gotta run into their spawn. Don't worry about plant.
Go.
In a different game.
Go back into heaven.
They're venting. Cypher's on B.
They're scared of us.
Go in.
Wait, we end A.
I think you do it again.
They think we wrap around one more time. All good.
Alright, now we play it.
We got you, bro. We got you. One more. I got it. Nice.
Whoa.
This is crazy. Yeah, no. I'm done, bro. I'm done. Take their ult! You can reload. I don't know anything. Oh, no.
Hell
No. Oh, no.
Match started? Holy shit. We're on Haven.
Jet comp with breach over
Good thing
the
I
top
checked the
on
chat at that
Zelsis,
moment.
no less. And they've left Oxy on an island. By
Oh,
himself,
fucking
has to get some of the space
yawn.
back and see
Yawn,
there.
Sentinels.
So
Yawn.
Sheriff though, he already got a tag earlier in the round on 10s.
Down to
Opts to
48.
play a retake, yeah.
There's some of that space conceding that we were just mentioning. Tucks back into smoke, procs the dash, and is now ready to go forward.
Oh.
Recklessly, Saucy will be the first to fall. Zeppa joining in on the fun. Now you're starting to see Cloud9 flood back out, take the space away as Zelsis gets active and pays for it with his life. John QT left alone.
Forward.
They've gotten Spike down, but can he pull off another magic moment? He's gotten it down to 1. Moose has gotten it to half. It's not planned for him. There's the swing. The shots do not land.
Oh, ugly.
Moose with the stability closes out the round. The spike gets diffused, and it was that fast flood from Cloud9. It looked scrappy, it looked crazy at first. Oxy, he just dashes in, doesn't have a cloudburst because he invests into a sheriff, but he's still connected regardless. Yeah, he gets flashed.
Yeah, stunned and flashed.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You saw him for what, a split second, and just knows to just steady the shots right there. Nobody can be moving, and John, he had a really good opportunity to close this one out, but just couldn't stabilize, and it's Moose. The one who's kind of just snuck under the radar a lot for this Cloud9 roster, but he's kind of been an anchor.
Yeah,
like
bit
the
of a
glue
weird one
almost
there.
for
We
this
go
team
for the
as well.
Zek and
Yeah, he's been
Stinger
super
by.
steady. And I think there was a lot of discussion around whether or not he was the right fit for the roster, but he's answered the call.
So we're playing
Cloud9
Gecko
coming to
Breach
this
here,
match.
so lack of info,
Some
heavy
really
on
interesting
retake.
Hopes and aspirations. Think about the year they've had so far. They hit the halfway
That
mark
smoke.
at 5-1. Yeah, they fell short of Shanghai, and you know that one stings a little bit, but 5-1 with plenty of hopes, plenty of reason to think the Champs is on the cards.
Plenty of time to prep for Champs as well, or this stage 2, I should say.
Yeah, but they come out of it a little sluggish, perhaps. You know, they lose to G2 2-1.
Why you
Zeppa's
buy the
already
Stinger?
fallen. Zekin's the only one who had a Stinger on mine. No armor
Wanna pick
left
that
on
gun
the
up?
side of
I feel
Sentinels.
like you do.
Yeah, he's not sluggish, that's for sure. And that should be an upgrade for one more member on this roster. And we've seen how deadly the Stinger can be in rounds like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bought a hero one, but his economy is still really good. That's what happens when you get the spike planted and it comes down to the wire like that.
I think for Cloud9, as you think about the weapon
Come
upgrade,
back to C.
3 members have full armor. So that Stinger
Still
doesn't
gonna be
really
tough though. I
bite
mean,
the
they
same
use
way it would
drone.
otherwise.
Just got stun. They just got.
really close up and personal in their face. At that point, it doesn't
Yeah, but
even
we're
matter,
playing
right?
offside,
It looks
so.
like Sentinels will have a free C site, and the breach of Rooney is not really close enough to do any type of fast flood here. I say that, but Spike is just now getting planted. There might be a window of opportunity to flood out here, but Sakin takes his own opportunity.
That's
Second
massive
one, his
timing.
vanity falls. And they managed to get the spike down. John QT joined in on it. Just
Don't
Oxy
want
now.
one for ones. We're gonna get ecoed. Wow.
I mean, they've stolen this round away. The high-low.
He's still low.
A bit
You might want to save, honestly.
difficult to navigate, but manages to do so. Numbers still the way of Sentinels. Still plenty of weaponry.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game.
Non-Minimo, thanks for
Yes,
11
game.
months.
What a
Big
start
for
by the
Sen.
crowd as well, already
And again,
behind
this is like Sen's
Sentinels.
main
Home
strength
crowd
is
advantage in full
knowing
effect,
their win
and that
conditions.
Stinger in full effect. I said
Playing
it,
to their
the
win
close
condition.
range fights with that Stinger.
Right,
Doesn't
and
matter
by
what gun
buying
you
a
have
Stinger,
against
you
it.
have a
Look at
win
this.
condition in a
Up
round.
close and personal in your face.
Vanity caught with utility out. That's so tough.
Yeah, that's what you want. That's exactly what Sentinels wanted. That's exactly what they needed to set themselves up for that thrifty win.
And so
big
now
thrifty.
it's Cloud9 who are on the back foot with just
Now
pistol
they have
Zeppa
an
as a
eco. We
sheriff.
got chance to
But
build
other
up
than
big
that,
money.
Classics to work with no armor on anyone.
And the economy of Sentinels is already flourishing like crazy. Multiple players sitting at 3,000.
We'll see what the approach is here for Sentinels. They had a really cool rollout, as we saw in the previous round. And yes, that was off of the fact that they had a numbers advantage A. But we'll see if
Okay,
they
so
do
we
it
do
again.
the
The
turret
alarm bot
facing
catching
this
Oxy.
way.
Up to his silly antics. Tries catching a timing, tries taking space away.
And he gets deleted for it. And that's going to soak into his mind for the rest of this half. I like the aggressiveness, though.
Close
I like that he's
Preds.
not scared.
Oh, it's 1-1.
Oh my gosh.
That was a wide jump swing.
Are there any
And
mods here?
Vinny showed all of it and then a little more.
Yeah, and right now for Sentinels, no reason to really jump the gun on anything
We're
here.
good.
They're going to do a re-clear of mid after getting picks on both extremities. So now they have complete and utter map control. yeah, they don't have any of these close short A angles cleared out, but John's doing that himself right now. Basically, the human drone effect as the pack goes towards C, and that fault line should be the key to get out of dodge and link back up with
full
their
A site here,
ITL
they'll
and
be
save
fine.
here. John QT.
Hold on, Gecko over Sova.
Onto the site for free.
I
Zero
understand
resistance,
it.
as Cloud9 had no choice but to play in bunches.
I think
given
it
the fact that they were down in numbers, down in
probably is a
guns.
little worse
And so they will
overall.
arrive a
I
little
probably
late to the
wouldn't
party,
play
but
it.
arrive
But
nonetheless. And presumably, we would think just died of the spike. You mentioned the economy for the side of Sentinels heading into this round and how it's already starting to balloon, and they can lean into it pretty heavily here. Given how the rest of this turns out, it's only going to get better.
because I think
You
like
about
this
the
kind of
guns that
shit
they
works
have,
on
yes,
Sunset
but they
because
have
on
3-4
Sunset
members who
there's
are not
less
gonna
to
have to buy
clear and
armor
it's
into the
more
next
of a
round.
heavy exec
and
map.
not
I think.
only in terms of
Like I think when teams don't
weaponry, right?
default
It's the
correctly on
abilities as well,
Haven,
the
you can
ultimates that
get
are coming
big
up
time
online.
fucking punished
John
for
is
it.
2 away from that
Like if
lockdown,
you have a
right?
Sentinel
Sachi's
player
3
who's got
away
good
from
setups
his
and knows
Hunter's
what they're
Fury,
doing.
and that's why you're seeing John hunt for these kills actively. He's got a Spectre to his name. He wants to upgrade next round anyway. Same with Sachi, I imagine.
You mentioned 1 away from the lockdown.
He's got it.
Yeah, he's gonna get it. Certainly not the way he had intended or the way he would have hoped, but he got his.
You need to die here.
Rooney will fall. Zeppa will join him at the hands of the spike.
Sachi.
But that is more than ideal for the side of Sentinels, for John and Sachi themselves. That's 2 orbs for Sachi in that round. It was 2 orbs for John.
Sachi?
John
I
gets
thought
that
you misspoke.
lockdown
You're
on
committing
this
to
first gun
Sachi.
round for Cloud9.
That's a fucking big dick
that was
move
that
by Baby
deletion
Bay
of
right
Roxy
there.
right away, and
Right.
the
I'm gonna
follow-up
say
on
this guy's
Vanity,
name who's
yeah,
been in the
keep
scene
jumping
forever
way far
differently. And I'm just gonna stick with it.
And just the easy breezy cleanup.
No, you're all wrong.
Kills on the board. So
It's
will
now
be
Sachi.
the first gun round amongst these 2 teams in this series, which we presume to be a banger.
I mean, it's already starting to deliver. And you mentioned the ult in the hands of John QT. You know, oftentimes when you see an ult in round 3 or round 4, it's because it's a Gecko who often has the crash. To see it on a lockdown is just so atypical.
Yeah, it was that 3K that he got on pistol. Yeah, he couldn't close it out, but still getting that spike planted.
Okay, a little C
getting those 3
split
kills.
lockdown.
Closing out the last round as well. Here comes the
Yeah,
C
save
exec.
lockdown
No one
for
here to reciprocate.
taking the
Vanity
site.
maybe trying to get some spam.
And
Has
it
to
comes
back
with guard.
off
This is
now, and
rough.
That will be a C site fully secured and locked down.
So no fast flood here.
It was a different approach to it too. You think about the last couple times they've
Sassy-
hit this site,
sorry,
it's been too
Sachi
long,
has,
but this time a
uh,
split up garage. They've got the
Silver ult
lockdown,
as
as
well.
you mentioned, that's going to buy so much time and create so much space. I think the other thing we have to mention here is Sassy and his positioning. Has the Hunter's Fury, second
They
and John
pop it
get
early,
active.
but it's a nice
It's
idea.
as easy
Gonna be a
pickings as they
save.
come.
Disgusting
That's too
proactivity
easy
in that
here,
moment.
Mr.
Just
Cloud9.
understanding that all the members of Cloud9 are in these weird, awkward spots in spawn, waiting for that lockdown to go away.
Is Gecko
the
good on
proactivity
Heaven?
in that post plant from
On
Sentinels, that
Haven?
was on point.
I think Gecko's
That was a
fine on
hard
Haven.
read
I
as
don't think
well.
it's bad,
And
but
now they're on the hunt once more. Why not? Your economy's already, I mean, miles
I think
ahead
the
of
Silver
enemy
is
team.
better.
I mean,
worst case scenario, you drop, you get your ult.
They did such a good job of disruption there. When you can tell Cloud9 wanted to settle in and then strike
But I'm
together,
still a fucking
Sentinels never gave him an opportunity
Viper
to
believer.
really get into that comfortable spot. So they now find themselves up 2 rounds as we head into the 5th. Also very quickly, just as we look over the silly antics one more time. I mean,
just a nice
the
idea. You just
fall
don't
line
see like nice
combos.
proactive post plant idea.
I mean, it was gorgeous.
It's shit by Sen.
Sentinels 6-0 in maps. Their last 3 times on stage, they haven't dropped a map. I mean, Sentinels have looked so good, and that goes back
Maybe
to
I should have
stage
put
1
Sen
as
more.
well.
Yeah, their performance in Madrid, obviously everybody remembers that. A clear W. And now, yeah, they ran into some heat after Madrid. But for this stage,
Why
too,
have
look
you not given this guy a
reinvigorated,
rifle?
refreshed. And I think that's a testament. I think a lot of the players on this roster, in a lot of media that they did, they were even saying, you know, we just need
We
a
go
break.
for the
We're
old
burnt out.
Leviathan little default here.
Big
Imagine
shot
if he had a
from
rifle.
Even second on the trade.
See what he can do with a
Fast
shot.
trade.
The kid's just been phenomenal, man.
It's been
I
such
think
a
KO
pleasure
is better than
watching this
Breach.
kid grow, make it on the main stage, and now.
So the main
be a
question that
champion
Haven
in
asks
his
you
own
as
right.
defenders, I think, is
That
you
trophy
want
at the
to
end of the year would be
like one of the main
icing on
things
the
is you
cake.
want to turn this 2 lanes into 1,
What a
right? You
captain
want to
to
get control
the
of this.
year. Fall line out.
So you have to be able to have agents that can
Zep
get you that
showing he can
control.
wield that thing just as well. on the swing, able to
Big
settle,
win
able
from
to drop the
Zappa.
IGL on the opposing side. Now numbers away of Cloud9. You're starting to see Vanity rotate and get to the party. Rooney here as well. One away from his Rolling Thunder. Worth mentioning is he gets it online, but you can't imagine he drops in a position like this.
30
Zelsis
seconds left.
in a 1v2. A tap of the spike, a dare, a challenge, a beckon for a swing, and only one foul. Finds the second. The Red Bull clutch for Sentinels.
Why are we not just playing for fucking ult? When I talk about Sentinels are good at knowing their win con, you just saw an example of a team not know what their win con is. Because they can get offside there. When they get this kill, you can back up and get offside after a while.
55 HP.
You can sneak out and play for ult. Or just play for ult anyway.
He was yelling something. We couldn't quite pick it up, but he was...
I'm sure it was family friendly.
Yeah, he was yelling some nice words. You guys are very good players, I imagine, is what he said.
That's exactly what that was. Zekin with an attack side op here. We've talked so many times about the financial
I
situation.
mean, yeah, because
they
that is
find themselves in
unlosable with a breach ult.
and how it's just booming. It allows them the luxury of things like this to really deep. Alarm bot, that's the cue for the Rolling Thunder. They paid it out really well.
Look at the mechanics from Zekin to get out of dodge. John gets punished though, so it's a good early round
off
for
there, and
Cloud9.
Zekin could have hit that shot. 3-1 here. Nice from Oxy. Nice to strike.
I thought they were going to be able to mitigate a lot of that damage off of the beginning, but Oxy just begins to tee off on the other side. I think he saw a wisp of that TP as well. So now Ten's patiently waiting. What? He puts it between his eyes through the wall. Unbelievable. And now the other waiting grazes by his ear. Batasi realizes as the corners close in.
5-bullet ace?
The round is done.
Oh no, it's not an ace, is it?
It's a dead man walking. Oh! Oxy
Right,
with
you
four.
gotta get that
Flawless
kill.
round for Cloud9. What a response.
You gotta get that kill. I mean, so they did get out the breach ult without losing anyone.
The way that
It's actually
he
the
just did that
second
as well
wave
with
that
full
got them.
confidence. Yeah, it was Sentinels giving him one by one individual peaks, but I mean, Tens, he had no chance at all. Absolutely deleted. And this was a nice trap play based off that alarm bot. Yeah, it didn't punish Zekin right away, but Oxy, I mean, he just got easy.
I mean, that
kills.
is a
was
crazy kill on
ridiculous
10.
shot. And all of a sudden, that young kid is.
So we got knives. I mean, their money is kind of insane already, but Cloud9 are flawless for them is very big.
Blades popped right at the beginning of the round. And the op in the hands of Oxy.
That short dart was broken by a teammate. Most notably,
Hey, Saucy got that
I
one
was
though.
gonna say, yeah, Sentinels were dialed in on that angle, ready for any type of reswing.
Oh, it didn't hit him. Oh, but the flash is so good. But they still haven't cleared the angle. Now spotting him. Now
Okay,
dealing with
it's
him.
good enough. They do lose their
That
smoke.
could have been
That's not
disaster.
great.
Somehow Sentinels settle up in numbers with site control and spike planted. Now they turn their attention
3v4.
towards dealing with the
You have
attempted
Gecko
retake
ult.
from
Do you
Cloud9.
use the Gecko ult in this spot?
4v3 though, it's gonna be
3v4.
so hard for Cloud9 to execute correctly.
on A.
Will be, but they have the utility to do it. They have the mosh pit. They have the dizzy over the
You
top.
have to
and
shot
they
both
have the
sides.
crack.
Somehow
Zelsis has already
Zelsis is
fallen. His
caught
move
out.
starts to swing out.
Now 3v3, we defo ult.
No contest quite
You
yet.
can't be hiding here.
Look at how far Sentinels have taken a step back,
didn't
vacated
quite hit.
everything they had previously taken. See the shock darts go through. Sentinels are going to have to fight back for this. They may have given up a little bit too much space here. It's going to be on Second to get active. He's left in a 1v3 with Blades online. Finds it from his
Oh
finds a
no
second.
fucking way.
Rooney, the only one left standing. It hasn't even been given a half. Second should be able to swing this out. Another.
We win a 1v3 as well. We win a 1v2 and a 1v3. Holy.
Just listen to that crowd, man. Cloud9 did a good job of bringing it to a 3v1, but second,
I mean,
he's been an MVP for
he
this roster
just
so many
guy-diffs them.
times. And for reasons
He
like that,
just
and
guy diffs them.
he's just caused Cloud9 himself to make a timeout. It's so electric in this arena right now. Crowd for Sentinels has been going absolutely wild.
Dre, you and I often talk about how momentum driven.
That's a tough couple losses for Cloud9 there. We lost a 1v2. Wait, it is off, isn't it? Is it still off? Why is it so? We Which way does it need to go? There we go. I think that's correct. No, is it not? Oh, it's because I put the fucking Ascends shit back on, isn't it? Is that correct? Oh, it looks so. Is that correct?
Cloud9 have been at their best when they've been the most successful. There's somebody else who's fragging alongside him, be it Moose, be it Rooney, be it Zep, you know, whoever it is. There's somebody there to be a 1-2 punch. The left and the right.
What a horrible
I
vandal.
think we need
Rooney.
to see someone else step up.
I
on the side of
appreciate
Cloud9
it.
here, and they're gonna have to do it
Okay,
in
so
the
they
face
put
of
the
all
Oxy off
momentum
on
that Sentinels
C.
have amassed.
Still trying to play aggro short.
Yeah, and that's no easy ask whatsoever. Keep in mind, though, this is Cloud9's map pick, so yeah, they didn't get off to a great start because of that eco, that thrifty round from none other than Zekin, of course. But they
see
still
Oxy
are
or
in this.
not?
They
I'm
still
not
have
sure.
a chance. If they can stop the bleeding now
Didn't get
and
the alarm bot though.
get some resolve
It's
to
not
this
good.
half, who knows what they can cook up on attack. Vanity, he's been great with the IGLing role.
I think our smoke timing
Honestly,
was a
all-
bit
all
off,
year
so we
long.
didn't know.
He's done more than impress
Sometimes
me,
when
at
Sen
least.
don't do
That's
stuff
for
like
sure.
that though, you give them respect of like, well, why not?
What's the plan here for Sentinels? A lean towards A.
Going back to A, we're very passive.
You've got
here.
Tens with his ult.
It's all divergent.
As Zekin dashes out, you see the paranoia drawn out as well.
Trying
but
to
you're
bait
absolutely
out
right.
a kind of fast flood.
The spike is rotating towards C.
Never
The
destroyed
alarm bot
this
out of the
alarm
garage
bot.
may cause a problem though. Instantly,
Time,
you see
we
the
don't
pause
know
for
what we're
Cloud9 on the
doing.
minimap, rotating back towards C.
And Zekin heard all of that. He heard at least 2-3 members in spawn going back to C. This mid-rounding, are they cooking a little too much? There's only 10 seconds left in the round. Breach utility still up right now for the side of Cloud9 and Rooney. There's that fault line.
What a
Bomb's not gonna get
horrible round.
planted.
No, I don't think there's a way for Sentinels to get back in on this.
Not destroying that alarm bot cost them the game. Cost them the round.
Yeah, they
Really
inserted
not
Zekin,
good.
but he never really moved after
To not
that.
even
A big
consider
round
that an alarm bot would be
yes,
there
large
when
part
we've
to the
heard
fact that it
them
may have been
walking
overdone
down
from
here.
Sentinels, but they
To
capitalized
not
anyway.
consider an alarm bot would be
Definitely
in
an
here.
overcook
Guys,
from the
come
side
on.
of John QT. It seemed like he
Come on,
actually
guys.
finessed. He
That should be
out
pretty
macroed
fucking
Cloud9, but ending B in a moment like this, when full utility is still abroad and on board, it's too hard.
When we droned and there was nothing there, I think that was the timing of that smoke.
And the
Honestly,
thing with
cost
this
them around.
Cloud9 team is,
Because I think they
wanna
didn't
give
go
them
in because they
rounds
thought,
like
oh,
that
the
because,
smoke
yeah,
might
when
be
they get
fading.
momentum, that's when they're the deadliest.
I mean, the fake
And
worked.
honestly, he's
We
sitting
had
at
them.
8-6,
We had them
he's
cooked
slowly
dead to
ramping
right.
up.
He had a 4K with an op just a couple of rounds ago.
I'm honestly
still
surprised
has it in
Second
his
just
hands.
didn't say like, guys, I've got A.
And there is some challenge from Sentinels towards
Don't
the name.
overthink this.
Oh my goodness.
Not by
There's a name
Tenzo.
we haven't talked about.
Expect the second.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Sentinels have so many star players. Tyson just sneaks by the radar sometimes himself.
A big shot out there for Oxy. Op hasn't been scooped up quite yet. You imagine that will be the case. How much longer can they conceal Zeppa here?
Yeah, does he get antsy? Does he want to peek? But he's going to get met by opposition.
His freeze is
Oh
crazy.
my gosh.
Another one.
He's gonna die
Now
here,
Zeppa
surely.
getting active. The Dizzy over the top as Zekin dashes into his face. A site wide open.
Okay, big win for Sen.
Really
C9's
good
money is
patience
good
and
though.
poise from
'cause
Sentinels
that-
there to just slow
whatever
the
the
round
fuck
down.
they cooked last round,
Died
Sen.
to the operator early on, and now
But if they can
it's a
keep 4
4v2
alive,
against
they'll
Spike
stabilize
Planet,
their eco.
basically for free.
You,
All three
yeah,
of those
it's just
kills
like
were
a
in A long.
maybe go
And they
for
were
it because
holding
you've
for
already
that. That was
got
the
your
whole
ult,
plan.
so it's gonna
There was
like
a smoking
nah,
garage
we're not getting
early
any
on.
ult orb advantage from it. We're only
John
going to be
walked
getting
in,
them
tried
closer
to
to
break
their
the alarm bot
ults.
if it was
You
there,
know,
and
Zelsis might get 2
That's
kills
how they
or
caught all
killing
these
a
players.
death, and then he's got
Cloud9
breach
in that
ult.
transition, trying to get out of there. Oxy, he was about to rotate. Tense.
Maybe we're not getting good
Took
use
his head
value from
clean off.
this.
So it will be another round the way of Sentinels answering back once more. I think that's something to be said about this match so far. It seems every single time Cloud9 win a round, Sentinels answer back with one of their own, and in convincing fashion.
That push and pull of this game, this time going the way of Sentinels. Also very quickly worth mentioning, Zekin was able to scoop up the op that we saw Oxy drop during that last round. And it wouldn't be the first time this half that we've seen him use it. As we take a look at that one more time. This shot.
Oh my goodness. And another one from Zekken, same angle.
Yeah.
At this point, Zeppa, he's just stuck. The fact that he even got a kill there was great work for him, but he's getting overwhelmed. Even if he drops that second
Okay, Zekken goes attacking off. They leave the spike over on C. They're going to take A and run back to C, I guess.
It's going to be weird. It's going to be weird for Cloud9.
Oxy with no
They're
off.
going to have to use an Omen Smoke in a lobby with the stun. Take control of that space. And you imagine Vanity, he's not going to be jump peeking this for too long unless they're not aware that he picked up that operator. And if he's not, he might get punished for it. So
they should.
Yeah.
Given where he died, given how much time was left in the round, you'd imagine
for a C split.
Right here. Not something that they are not privy to.
Let's see, Vanity's still jump spotting this. Now Zekken takes the line. Oh no, maybe
now they've
Vanity
done this a
spotted
lot
the
with
last
this
second,
smoke, right?
Where that drone
Smoke
baited
here.
him into re-clearing garage.
That drone also baited the paranoia out.
Yep.
They've done that a lot, right?
It's
and
painting the picture for John
didn't
right
destroy an
now.
alarm bot, so it doesn't
What the defense
necessarily tell C9
fortifications
what's
are
going
like
on.
for Cloud9.
Sentinels are doing such a good job of starving Cloud9 of any bit of information and just forcing paranoia into their own thoughts.
Oh, and on the minimap right now, I'm seeing a exchange of rifles,
pretty
so
big,
it
though.
will be
Good
Zekken
damage.
entering in. He is sitting at 50 HP, though. That alarm bot being broken should
might
prompt
think
the
they're running
speed up
into
from
a stack
Sentinels.
now,
That's
though.
why the dash is coming out on sight. Vanity.
Wow.
He just got caught lacking.
The timing of this kid's insane. That's not the first time we see that happen. And so Zekken will fill in, take all of that space with his 46 HP, which he doesn't seem to care about at all. Get the spike down, now they can take a step back.
And yeah, this lockdown comes through, but it's planted for long.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah,
they don't
Planted
have to
for
worry about
long,
it
you
at
have
all.
no
And now
smokes.
Zekken has the operator again. He almost hits that flick.
And the truth is, even if he goes down here, you've got a full army behind him to scoop it up and continue to play into it. There's a really small timing window that Cloud9 has
Nice
to punish.
shooting, Oxy.
And it's Oxy leading from the front,
Nice shooting,
trying to cut
Sassy.
him down. Meanwhile, John's position here is perfect. As Sassy pops the ult, you know he's being pushed. Moose trying to get active. He will clean him up.
Bruh.
John QT not able to settle the shots. That round was not
Goodness,
supposed
the round
to go
is
that way.
over,
Well
man.
done by
All he's got to
Cloud9.
do is not mega whiff.
Oh,
Oh no,
0.77
that's
for
so
Cloud9.
bad.
And they have a little angel over their shoulder right now because, yeah, John, I mean, he should have connected that spray. But that alarm bot maybe just
I mean, that's a free
messing
one.
with his sight lines, messing with his crosshair. in that
Oh,
moment.
that's so free as
Right
well.
over his head, man.
Yeah, it was.
Sassy just
It
such a
would've been
good
on
job.
play. Didn't overflick it. Sachi did a really good job, and yeah, it was just that right there. I wonder if the Killjoy turret actually hit him in the head, and it kind of like knocked his crosshair up. You know, that aim punch?
Sure.
I wonder if that was the difference maker in that round, because that surely would have went the way of Sentinels if John could have connected those shots.
Round 11, the big stick back in the hands of Oxy. Celsius one away from his Rolling Thunder. John QT not far off from his ult either.
Okay, big win for Cloud9. I mean, that
defensive
kind of
setup,
somewhat
it's
makes up for the
utility
1v3 that they
in the
lost
middle
and the
of the map.
1v2
Look
that
at
they
all the
lost.
space Vanity has
It's
taken
a round
already.
that they
He's
definitely should
clubbing.
not have won.
And
Okay,
it's
this is
all
good.
right. See, Oxy's there for the first challenge with the op.
That didn't
Vanity swings
destroy
out.
the alarm
That's a
bot though.
nightmare.
Oh
Did he
my
throw it
gosh,
too deep?
the smoke top C is genius. They're gonna re-clear Vanity now. Vanity gets one though, he's gotta get out.
He's got a paranoia to buy some time. There's really no way for him to get out. He tries to TP, tries to get away.
Oh,
And he's cut
what?
off the spam. Oxy joined in on the fray, tried to
Now
clean
they
up the
walk
mess
back
that was
A
left.
because Sassy's got
And he
long.
pays for it with his life as well.
And again, with all that happening, Sachi was in a long by himself.
Good
and
old
he heard the players
Sachi.
on A rotate off.
He's
because there's a
just
player top
missed
short.
the
I think it
timing
was
here,
Zeppa.
hasn't been
Zeppa
brave
made
enough
noise,
to
running
trust
away from A
himself
site, so now
enough.
this is free. 4v3. We've seen this happen before. What can Zeppa do?
The first to join the fray.
Chilling to
Waiting
get
for
an ult though.
reinforcements to arrive, and now is
We're
faced
gonna
with a
use
one-way.
lockdown here.
That's so miserable.
That spike not being planted yet can work in Cloud9's favor. They might have an opportunity here, but they're gonna have to speed up.
I mean, that should be
Oh,
done.
and that
The
paranoia
Owen
just
Flash
delays
should
any type
kinda
of push.
Well, the paranoia and then the
Make this
lockdown
GG.
too. You're forced to sit
Oh, they're
back.
gonna try it with no time.
Yeah, this has got to be a save. By the time you get back in, unless Sentinels make another
I
mistake.
mean, they have so
there's
much
no
money
way of
though.
winning
Like,
this
there's no
round.
point in
Now
saving.
Gonzalez is having his Rolling Thunder as well. But they will try a double swing
You
out.
never know.
10
Tens
gets the
might
first
swing
5
into
HP
you and
left.
give you a chance.
Tucks back. Tries to buy a
The
little
A
bit of
post one,
time.
I don't think has been amazing here,
That is the
Sam.
biggest difference maker here. 3-4 for the controller as Sentinels get to
But
7.
good enough.
Last round before the switch. Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste.
See the replay on that. This was that initial exchange from Vanity. It was a nice kill, but it's just so hard to get out from a spot like that. He really had to commit that Omen ult if he wanted any chance, and that's so hard to do on the fly like that.
Enemy remaining.
And then the post plant utility. 10's getting 4 to finish the round. Sentinels firing.
Okay, we got Gecko
right
ult versus Breach ult.
John needs to be careful here. He might get spammed in window, putting that turret down.
You saw there was certainly an attempt.
Yeah, escapes with his life.
Cloud9 getting active here, taking a bunch of the middle of the map. Vanity off the parano. What's the swing? Oh, they're trapped. They have nowhere to go. They've got the Thrash coming in on one side. They've got a Crunch coming in mid from the other. But John QT was ready. Punishing it one.
Down
A disastrous round for Sentinels.
Totally realizing the situation.
That spike down and short as well.
And it's clever by Vanity, right?
It's
like,
up to the
get
duo.
a shorty.
I mean, they got
Smoke
the mechanical
yourself off.
talent to do this, but will Cloud9
Don't run
give
away,
them the
run forward.
opportunities?
A 2v4 here would be something special.
Right there. There's
Did
no
he pick
way
up the
you know
Gecko?
that Ruby's sitting here in heaven, right?
No.
He
Perched
did.
up.
I mean, 10's not get ult.
Thrash as well.
Like a Guardian looking over the site.
Wait a second.
Seconds on the prowl.
Thing is, he has to do this relatively fast,
He knows.
otherwise.
He turns at just the right time. But Zekin's there to punish.
How did they get the spike?
First, and there's still 40 seconds, Doug.
But they still have to get the spike. I mean, that's going to be the hardest part of this. Look at every other member on the side of Cloud9 staring at the smoke.
30 seconds.
Can you just take
And
the
Zekin's
damage
down
of
to
that?
6 HP. The spams are just a threat. There's certainly no way in. There's certainly no way they make this happen. Vanity with 3 on the round, looking for the 4th, and he will find it.
Okay, 7-5. Considering some of these rounds, C9 should have won as well.
Full control, so good job of SEN to bring this one back and keep it competitive. They have a real chance right now on their attacking half. If they can secure the pistol round, who knows?
That trap mid was so cool.
Yeah, both times. Both traps that they had. This one, that first one from earlier in the half with the Breach ultimate that was invested, and Vanity, I mean, he's willing to play up close and dirty in your face with that shorty or a rifle, whatever it may be.
Ever the selfless caller,
Okay.
ever the selfless leader. We're going to throw it down to Akeem at the desk to break down the first half. Akeem, take it away.
7-5.
So as you can see, C9.
I think again, Sen got themselves into some decent
How did
situations, but
Sentinels get to where they are today?
I mean,
Oh,
it
no,
all
that's some
started
nice
with the
ideas.
clutches in that half. They had 2 within 3 rounds, I think, to catapult themselves into control. This one from Zelsis is what started it all. And I can't help but remember this last game from Cloud9, where they were giving away some of these late round clutch opportunities, where the trading wasn't quite perfect. And I mean, this that got given to Sentinels, they used that to get a great half here.
For sure, and it feels like for both sides, they really we're down to these clutch moments. But this just being an insane kind of clutch, not able to get it to half for C9, and just being able to swing and get that pick for Sentinels. It's just been so good. And then they always are able to come back to their mid-rounding to kind of solidify and get them into those spots in the first place.
I think Sen did a really good job of shutting Oxy down in some of these mid-rounds. C9 put a lot of resources into getting him on early fights, especially on a map like Haven, and Sen did a good job of shutting that down. Now Cloud9 have that same task in the second half. If Sen can win the pistol, get Zekin and Op online early, that'll give John QT as a caller a ton of options here, which makes Cloud9's life very difficult.
Yeah, both players really putting up a show and putting up a fight to show who is a little bit more aggressive and able to get
I'm a
those
bit
picks
worried for
as
Sen
the
here, because
Jet,
I do
and
think
both
if
players
Oxy
just
kind of
playing
goes a bit
absolutely
crazy, like,
Absolutely,
thing is, second, if you can get an op into his hands early, could be a big problem.
On the Jet. So
I'm happy with how both of these teams have been playing around their Jet. I think Sentinels really well knew the win condition of shutting down Oxy to get into these mid-rounds.
absolutely. Let's toss things back to the casters for the second half.
Thank you so much, Akeem. Dre, one of the things we didn't mention a ton that is worth talking about is the resilience that Cloud9 showed. Think about the timeline they had. 2 insane clutches the Sentinels pulled off. They get thriftied after winning the pistol. For it to still be 7-5 is very impressive.
Yeah, to be fair, they got a couple of freebies of their own because of Sentinels, you know, specifically
But
in
when
those
it's
post
4-1
plants, you know,
to come back.
most notably that John QT one where he flanked in the garage, couldn't connect that spray.
Sure.
But still, a very competitive half, and yeah, fight back.
Very back and forth.
It's been tied up in first blood so far, so let's see if Oxy on this attacking side or Zekin on this defensive side can really take it away for any of their squads.
Mimi mentioned one of the win conditions for the defensive side would be getting second online and active early, getting it out.
Oh my goodness.
John Call. That's an excellent start. Not only that, it's Oxy and Rooney that are down.
Sleeping a little bit
though. It's gone.
Bomb grenade out.
I spoke about the first bloods being a deciding factor in
Big
this
pistol
next
for
half
SEN
and
here.
closing out this map for either side, and it was Zekin who stood up to the plate, and man, he batted 100% on those shots. That was crazy.
And so now Cloud9 on their back foot, trying to figure out where do they go from here? How do they approach the rest of this pistol?
It would take some grave mistakes, and already.
Now you'd assume that with their comp, they're going to be a pretty heavy
sitting in that A connector. That spike does
exit
not
comp.
get planted, and it's on the side of Sentinels.
Well, if they keep swinging into him like that, they might be able to pull this thing off. Zeppa having to go forward, tries to clear the smoke, and just waltzes.
Okay, 8-5. You know, this you would assume is going to be much more heavy exec. Like if I'm Sentinels, I'm thinking like, okay, we can get up
I imagine we're going to see a replay
into
of those
these
shots.
aggressive areas on A, and it's going to be harder for them to replay without a drone. We can play in the cheeky little angles and stuff.
Oxy with this first shot, right? It's this one that's so impressive. On the wide swing, 2 players already dialed in on your angle, and you're still going to hit that and get out of dodge with that jet. So quick. Crosshair placement absolutely on point.
Not a whole lot you can do there. 13 and 8, and now an outlaw in hand. Ooh, make that 14.
Another one up onto Oxy. In this case,
So
obviously,
we buy a
good
little
advantage.
Marshall.
The way of
Buy it
Sentinels.
for him.
It is their
Especially
buy
as an
round.
outlaw.
They're anti-eco. Oxy, he tried. He had to hit a headshot if he wanted to do that, and he had that opportunity to, but just couldn't step up.
Start to drift across.
They're going to try to pounce out onto C anyway. They continue to feed the outlaw. They continue to feed the beast that is Zekin. Rooney with no real choice.
Okay,
no
nice
real
round.
place to go.
Pick up a bulldog, so they only lose a
Sentinels
stinger.
get to 9.
And on top
Pretty
of that,
good.
only a stinger dropped.
Yeah.
So Sentinels going into this first buy round for Cloud9. They have a healthy buy.
You take a look at it one more time. These kills are, I mean, you look at them and you go, yeah, it was an eco, yeah, it was an outlaw, sure. But again, I want to call back to what Mimi was saying on the desk.
9-5, big
Getting
round.
an op
Must
in the
win for
hands of Zekin as
Cloud9.
early as possible is so pivotal.
And
to
we're
the
gonna
success
try
of
and get
Sentinels here.
seconds
Not
set
just
up
because
here.
you've got an op in the hands of your star, but because it allows
Stun.
John to call the game the way he wants.
What?
This kid is so good.
Don't need an
He hit him with
operator
both
when you got
bullets.
the
He must
outlaw.
have.
It's basically a pocket op at this
Okay,
point.
so
with the way
now
this
no
kid's using it.
smokes. Anytime a smokes player
This
dies, I
would be
think
a
you always want
disastrous
someone
round for
heaven.
Cloud9 to lose
It
here.
just makes an A exec almost impossible.
It's a good molly from Moose to get rid of that alarm bot, I believe.
Okay,
It was pulled back by
oh,
John right in time, and oh my goodness.
It's not getting any better, Dre. It's not getting any better. It's all under Rooney. He doesn't have the spike. This meltdown
okay.
is
Well,
catastrophic.
probably GG.
I mean, what were Cloud9 supposed to do in this round? Like, tell me. I feel like
No,
most
get
of the
hit by
kills,
the
nice
stun.
one tap from Rooney. Good follow up by Tens. But, but the crowd could.
Oh god.
But yeah, most of the kills
Okay,
in
whilst
this
they're taking a
round were
timeout, the SEN fans, they literally remind you of fucking. Look at this. Chill out.
in the second half.
Yeah, hopefully this timeout, last timeout for Cloud9.
Okay. Cloud9 take a timeout. Early timeout, though. Early timeout in the second half. Jealousy? Akuma Val? Wait, have you changed your name, Akuma? Or is this a different Akuma?
To make a play, do something. He mollied that alarm bot early on. So I don't blame him for trying to take that timing front B. And then he goes up against a John QT who's just spraying him with a bulldog through a wall.
It's a tough spot to be in. Second,
My hate for Sen is so obvious. I'm not hating Sen. I'm hating little people like you. That's who I'm hating on. I'm hating on you. The type of people that comment that comment. Because you would be the annoying people screaming in the crowd. For no fucking reason.
Yeah. First blood would be great for the way of Cloud9, but I'm looking at Zekin with this Outlaw against 4 players that have light armor.
Yeah.
And I just think he's going to have a feast. I mean, he might be sitting on this gun for the rest of the half.
What a setup. A fault line, a dart, and then Zekin.
Another wall bang. No chance for Rooney. He's eliminated without seeing
All these guys who
opponent.
keep screaming, let's go Rooney.
He's just not allowed to play the game.
I guess they're his friends, I would guess.
Oh, we're investing the Thrash in a 4v5. It does give you a free sight and a connection.
Oh, well, that's a free kill.
Oxy goes aggressive, follows.
Wow.
Path that was left. John QT falls.
That's a nice ult.
Upgraded. Still has 880 damage. 10's over the top, dropping Oxy.
Oh, and he saw him.
It just looks so easy. I mean, can Cloud9 respond? The Vandal that they had has been dropped. Second with Blades online. They're not finding
Oh,
lethality,
it's not clean,
but he
but
stays
it's
alive.
good enough.
Celsius might just clean this thing up on his own. Sentinels get to 11. The slaughter is in full effect.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
10's played that round to perfection, Doug. He was sitting on the top of C.
Okay, 11-5, you used the Gecko. I mean, it did get you a kill, but...
There's a player along, he dodged the Omen
Did we not
flash,
pick it
gets
back
his
up?
kill,
Did we not have a chance to
and this is the
reuse
10s
it?
that I like the most. He got out and survived for Celsius to come and support and clean up house. It was beautifully played. This is
That
why
outlaw
this Sentinels
value was
roster
kind of
has been
insane
so
the last couple
good
of rounds, though.
as of this year. And
Okay, now he
honestly,
gets
a
an
little
ult.
bit of last year.
Full
I say
C
that, we're going
exec.
straight into a C hit. Shouldn't be much opposition to be faced here. But it's the disciplined game and approach from all these players.
Full
that you
C
would
retake
think,
with
you
an
know,
ult,
top
sent
10s.
on in a good
He's
spot
the
here
star
with
player.
full
He likes to go
rotate.
out,
We're kind
do
of
crazy
caught off
things.
guard here.
The discipline from him has been so superb this year, and that's why he's been playing so good.
Keep an eye
That's
on
big,
John.
though.
His positioning there is gorgeous.
Even a follow-up Omen flash if needed. John,
Takes it on his
so
own.
confident to take that angle.
That's 2 on the round for the caller already. Second on the swing. Is dead. I don't
Maybe a
think
little
I've seen that guy
fortunate,
lose
but we got there
Can
in the
mods
end.
be replaced with AI? I don't know. All I know that Portugal managed to win.
They did. Not cleanly, but they did.
Absolutely running away with this match. Running away with this map.
Okay,
What's
12-5.
the next map, Doug?
I haven't
It's
won an
Split,
attacking
one of
round.
Sentinel's best
Oh,
maps.
they let them
One of the
pick
best teams I've ever
Split.
seen play that map in the game, period.
Oh,
This was
GG.
close for a half. It's just been all Sentinels all the way from that point on.
Yeah, that break that they took, it was much needed. They look fully motivated, in full effect, full force.
Okay, we're just going back to the
5
well.
rounds in a row for the defensive side.
No, maybe not.
And they've done it their own way.
Sending over full ace push.
They've been able to lean into the financial boom that they have. They've been able to run trap plays and spawn. This has just been so clean.
4 players converging onto A main right now. Vanity needs to get out of here and get out of here quick. Otherwise, that's no smokes available.
There's no real idea of what could be waiting on the other side. Still manages to rotate
Okay, I
away.
mean,
The
they're in
smoke is
a-
going to be out towards garage.
as bad of a
John QT
spot
still
as
in
they
the
could
same
be.
position, still trying to deal the same amount of damage. Leaves Moose with a brutal headache.
And they have a soul rope, but they don't.
He's gonna get caught out here as well. Oh, some movement heard, so Moose could have the upper hand, but leave it to John to reposition and re-clear Moose.
It was off of the noise that he heard in spawn. It's just so effortless. It's such a smooth dance. And so now Sentinels will try to rotate over. Rolling Thunder's going to push them back, though. John QT getting dropped, decapitated.
Tens is Anakin with high ground but wins instead of losing.
Rooney's left alone.
1v4.
How in the world do you win a 1v4 in the face of that?
Okay, GG. Flawless defense from Sen.
What a slaughter. Sentinels obliterate Cloud9 on Haven. And of course, Celsius is out of his seat.
Defenders win.
Okay, now I know what he said previously. He said, "You are my son."
Tough loss. 10 is Anakin with the high ground, but wins instead of losing. I mean, that was just a destruction there. Why the fuck did they pick attack side? The defense side looked insane. We might get to bed on time. What are the games tomorrow? Please tell me we got good games tomorrow. EG Lev? Okay, EG Lev and an early night. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Let's quickly watch the rest of this. What, Live Furia? What do you mean? There was only one game tomorrow. Didn't you see it?
Oh,
Your flash got me! Woo!
Join throw C.
Oh, that is what like.
Winnable.
Oh. Oh, Bova Scotia L.
Pinging bomb.
Oh,
Nice, you're back. Pinging bomb.
That one's
Yeah, Azure smoke CT.
Byzantine streams.
Oh, hi.
Wixper. Warrior Monkeys.
Yep.
All regulars in the chat.
I'm still
There's a one
stunned.
on site.
30 seconds left. Last player.
He dodged it. 117.
That side.
117.
The other one was A.
117.
I like this.
Run this shit down.
Kill
Flanking.
us.
One enemy.
Nice. Last hit 117.
Why are you grabbing an
He's probably
open?
gonna play backside.
10 seconds left. Pulling them in. Spike planted.
Yeah. I'm in danger. Is it 117?
Nice.
Oh, wait, don't fall. Okay.
Wait, should I?
No. Bro. I'm getting edged, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Changing gun out.
Last player standing.
So 80. Yeah, raise up.
Nice. There's a gun on the ground.
Also one. On his neon.
I'm my dad. You can take all dog. Cypher.
The Cypher ults. Okay, I'll
One
I
marker,
will.
I think.
One enemy remaining.
Taffy, don't go in first. We gotta.
I am blind.
I got it. Nice. Just die. Under. I'll break the wall for Taffy. Okay, I'm gonna go live in spawn. I'm gonna live. Oh, someone live. Yeah, we did it.
14 deaths in a spike rush. Deaths in a spike rush. That is actually, yeah, quite hard. Like, genuinely kind of impressive. Let's see what they've cooked up for me today. Liquid squid. Right, to squirrel something away, to store it, to stow it, and to stash it. I mean, these are all Latin words. Is caveat a Latin word? Kind of sounds Latin. Is it that easy? Is it that easy? Numbers. Toxic Britney Spears songs. Valorant players. Numbers. The fuck? Frozen is a film. Or I don't know films well enough though. Any of these words could be a film, I guess. You know, blame sounds like a film. Numbers could be a film. The numbers, Mason. Liquid, squid, quid. Damp. See, it's not a damp squid. Is it common misconceptions of sayings? Damp squid. I don't know what damp squid means, to be honest. I know what it means, but I don't know what it means. What the a small firework. There you go. A damp squib. It won't light. It's a damp squib. I have no idea. Numbers is a Bible verse, I think. I keep seeing arcade. Like, I've got Britney Spears in my head for Toxic, and then arcade, I'm just thinking Arcadium Stadium. I honestly have no idea. Let's go on vibes. Because I have 4 mistakes, so I should be able to get this just generally. On vibes, I would say... Oh, one away. But which one? So it is probably these 3. What the fuck is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. So it's these 3 and it's one of these 2. 50-50. So it's squid, blame, and numbers. Squid, blame, numbers. I don't know what that is either. I'm going to take my 50-50. I think fixed is more akin. Oh, let's go. Adjectives for assets. Yeah, that's fair enough. What's this? Squid Game. I'm not up on my pop culture references. I didn't watch Squid Game.
I don't know how EG fell into the
Haven't
trap.
seen it. Haven't seen the Mr.
Sentinels will
Beast
be
version.
susceptible to,
Haven't seen any of
they
it.
think Sentinels is cooking up.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like Split is like one of Sentinel's best maps, so I don't think they fell into any trap. Right
I mean, to give the benefit of the doubt, I guess, to C9 is that Sentinels have been anti-stratted on that map before and struggled a bit, right? Like at tail end of playoffs to
even in Madrid. They were losing
Madrid. That's the one.
To be honest, the last connection is always weird.
But yes, but
it
honestly,
is,
I have no.
I probably
doubt
should have
about,
got that. I thought it was going to be
anymore.
fucking
they've
really out there, but it wasn't
built out
really
their
out there.
playbook.
I could have got that.
Yeah, I believe during our predictions, didn't we predict that Sentinels they were gonna run away with this one?
I think most people did. And I think it's a reasonable prediction. If C9 was going to get on here, I think we needed to see a really hot start from Oxy. I think we needed to see them getting online early. SEN can sometimes have a little bit of warm-up times into games, as we saw in that one. But now I think these players are really locked in. Zekin is going into a map where he's super confident on. And John, as a caller, I think this is consistently his best map.
I don't know the Bible verses.
For sure. I feel like
why was I even considering
that?
that?
Where their mid-rounding was so good, and the way that they ended and closed out rounds, for the most part, was good, aside from the clutches. I feel like going into Split where you're just that much more confident, you're that much more versed, is going to be super, super good. And honestly, I doubt either of these teams are going to pull out some new crazy comp to kind of get away with it. So I'm not sure exactly what trap that we was talking about, or if there is some sort of counter strat.
How old do you think I am? Let's see how many we can get.
Good understanding of what the Sentinels comp wants to do.
Yeah, he was also talking about a trap stage 1, not this stage. They're not as confident on it as they were then. Obviously, they've practiced it to leave it open, but that's what I was reading into from that interview. Comps coming up here, and not a huge surprise, it's going to be back to that solo Sky comp that's been pretty standard for most teams from Cloud9.
I think the main thing here is to just stick with what's tried and true, because you just want to, I think at this stage in the game, I think Sentinels, they just want to win. They're not going to break out anything that's like...
I hope so.
That's out of the ordinary, you know.
It's straight up mirror matchup. It's always a good one with Sentinels in the server here on Split.
All right, well, you know what? Let's find out if Cloud9 can turn things around and send it back to your casters. Here's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Akeem. Split on the cards. We'll see if Cloud9 are able to figure this out, because not only is there history between Zelsis and Cloud9 and Sentinels, but there's a lot of history between Cloud9 and Sentinels to begin with. The last 3 times they've played, Cloud9 has come out on top. In fact, Sentinels have not beat Cloud9 in the partnership era at all. So we've got something insane cooking here.
Yeah, that's some crazy lore that I wasn't even aware of until just right now when you brought that up. That is absolutely a ridiculous stat, but who other than Zelsis on this roster of Sentinels, the one who took out Sentinels last year to be the deciding factor, him and
John, both playing the
same
comp. Right, it's over. GG.
Players that were recruited by Sentinels in the off season, and we've seen them won. What?
I've seen I had a chance. You would have thought they're gonna.
With plenty more to come. The last time Sentinels beat Cloud9 was May 2021.
That's absurd.
But an opportunity to do it here.
The last time Sen beat Cloud9 was May 21.
About how good they are on this map, how proficient they are. You imagine it will be tested here.
Crazy.
Cloud9 seldom go down without a fight. They pushed G2 last week. Now they're going to have to do the same.
Now, Sen did a lot of this mid stuff.
Go nade for nade in mid. So
last week.
He gets pushed all the way into vents here. But that is space gathered. He gets healed up to full. Such a slow approach right now. 50 seconds.
It's honestly really reminiscent of how they tried running Haven.
We're a little lax right there.
Fully cut noise.
Yeah.
No different here, but you're right. 40 seconds left in the round now. And they've got John, who's gone exploring.
40 seconds. We haven't really taken that much space.
Trying to bait a rotation maybe or something. Maybe off of this contact B Heaven, he'll take even more real estate up A Heaven.
The clock is ticking. 25 seconds broken.
Now. They're gonna run into a blender right here in Vance. Oh, the half clear, it still works though. Zeppa,
Rooney and Zeppa were here. You're right, Zeppa gets 3, Vanity gets the last.
Not a great round by Sen there. I mean, again.
Jeez, good work from Cloud9. It seems like these rounds.
They had a heavy mid default last time, Sen.
They tend to favor Cloud9.
So, I wouldn't be surprised if this is part of Cloud9's game plan, that they're just going to stick in mid a lot and kind of force Sen to exec on them.
With no utility. 5 dead. Sentinels were just not quite ready for that. I can't believe Zekin even got that kill in the vent. He half cleared it and then got the flick with the right click.
Okay, not an aggressive buy here. Pretty passive buy.
Sometimes.
Classic RNG, definitely in his favor.
Big round out from Zeppa there.
Exactly, another pistol round win from the side of Cloud9. We saw what happened on the last map. Surely it doesn't happen twice.
Surely not.
Didn't buy a stinger this time.
Zekin's already backside. But Zeppa and Moose able to settle things. The weapon difference here, proving to be the difference maker. 6 HP for the duelist. And he falls to his own hands.
Yeah, not wanting to give an ult orb. I don't blame him whatsoever. Good work.
I mean, it's funny mainly. I mean, he could use the ult orb too. I mean, he's a race.
Doesn't give anybody else an ult orb on the side of Cloud9. Probably would have been better if he dropped there to somebody else, because Zeppa was already dead in that round and couldn't build up closer to that Sky ultimate anyway. But you know what?
Okay, if I was looking at this round and I'm Sen, I'm thinking like, okay.
I'll tell you that.
We actually had a chance
that's not
there.
Something you see every day. Zekin, the only one on the top right now. 3 kills. It will be the first gun round for Sentinels. a semi-healthy buy from the side of Cloud9. That judge, though, on Oxy, that could be really deadly.
Yeah, they didn't see the judge either.
On this map, we've seen so many players use it.
I think they got to start
Remember
defaulting
Champs
towards
last year, we saw Kong Kong absolutely running it down on the Raze judge on this map.
You've got one of the grandfathers of it in the server right now in Vanity.
Yeah.
And oddly enough, he's the
Okay,
one with
again,
the
quite
bulldog.
slow.
The
I've
only
taken out a
rifle
camera
on the
here, so that's
defensive
good.
side.
Passing the reins to the young kid, you know?
We'll see if he's able to do anything with it.
Again,
You
this
see the
double
nade, you
stack
see the
in here.
flash. Intended to create some space mid, but Zekin doesn't take it.
Poison's off.
Oh, and while all that happens, that trip gets broken at B. Lurk orb goes up, so this could be.
So now they're
a
kind of
free
guessing.
ace
Which
site right
side do
now.
you think
now
it
you
is?
see the defenses of Cloud9 starting to go
They
more
drift
towards the sites,
towards
but
the side
because
where
that
they've
trip
at
is
least
broken
seen
B,
something. They
there's
come
three
back the
players
other
geared
way.
towards there.
He might die
Vanity's
to the
so
dog.
down. Zeppa gets a really
Doesn't
nice timing,
quite.
but the cage goes up. The paranoia out as well. He's kind of been locked
Somehow
out of the
Vanity
play.
hasn't got that
now
kill.
he tries to strike. Pretends he's ready to greet him.
Oh, spam could have been great for Rudy. Doesn't quite connect. And now this is a near
what I'm saying,
impossible
getting off the site.
retake from the side of Cloud9. Trip and spawn will give
So again,
info that
Cloud9
someone's there.
heavy focus on mid.
A Spectre, there's the judge.
They are not
Oxy
letting them
trying to
through
find some
mid, but I
value
think
with
Sen
it.
have already kind of realized that, and so.
But Sentinels, disciplined and cautious in their approach.
Yeah, John saw that judge on that peak.
Oh, he knows.
He saw Oxy pulling that out, so he got to dodge really quickly. And for Oxy right now, he's going for any type of exit kills he can get. Not on the board yet. He's just going to get flanked for free. And now Zekin, another ult orb closer. A flawless round, Doug.
Okay, big for the
Flawless
Rico.
round. Light armor saved for Sasi, but yeah, that's great. All things considered. What more could you possibly ask
And I
for?
think the round that they just did,
on
where
your
we
first gun
chill.
round, to come away
No, we don't go too aggressive in mid early on.
That's way more
We
than
destroy
ideal.
this stuff on B.
A lot of teams go into this thinking, oh, okay, we're going to drop a couple
I think
guns
that this
at
is
least,
a
but we'll
clever
definitely
way
secure
of
the round,
kind
right?
of
We have
doing
gun
this round.
advantage.
Right.
I think this should be a game plan,
But
because if
with
they're
the
going to
way that this
heavy
game's
play
been
mid
going
like
with
they
some of
are,
these bonuses,
which
man,
we already
I
saw
mean,
in the
it's-
pistol round.
Some of these
Right,
teams,
we
they
know
cook
that
up crazy strats
already.
on the
We
bonus
kind of
rounds.
feel like this was a little weak
Sentinels,
here.
the way that they
Right, we came
default
towards A.
kind of denies that
There was only
ability
one
to
guy here
set a
on his
trap.
own. Like,
It's been a
bit
heavy
weak.
mid focus all 3 rounds so far from Sen, it feels like.
Yeah.
Slow walk up with a nade and event.
we
I
come.
wonder when they flip the switch and send Zekin in there, guns ablazing. Little satchel action.
Oh, it doesn't look like it's going to be the case this round. At least not early.
Yeah, they're just trying to play off these Viper orb timings. Oh, Spam almost connects.
Gonna refight it.
Wow, what a fight from Cloud9 in mid. Can they get out away?
Zeppa does. Looks like Rooney will join him.
Yeah. Man advantage now for Cloud9. Ooh. Little tag on Oxy there. Gets dropped
Okay,
low.
2
You
low
imagine
players,
right now,
but you
Zeppa's
have
gonna come
Seekers
back around,
now.
Get the heal. They're reconvening in CT. Everyone getting healed up. Zeppa, the only one that's going to be sitting unhealthy. 8 HP to his name. And wants to get info.
And Seeker's invested with 45 seconds left in the round.
Now you have no info for Sen though.
The Cabbages pursue. Sentinels clears them out. And there's still a lot of time for them to figure
They
this
only
one
told
out,
them
too.
where one of them was.
Double drop an event might have been heard by that Cypher cam.
Which was the intent. And then the spit out.
Yeah, the problem is
30
that camera
seconds
not breaking. I mean,
So they haven't shown Cypher on A yet.
Leave anybody off of B.
Yeah, there's not enough to dissuade. There's not enough to manipulate. Oxy getting just the tiniest of margins onto Zekin.
Spike down B.
But John on the trade
Doesn't
now,
have a
2v4. The way of the defense with 13 seconds left. The spike still has to get scooped up and
10
planted.
seconds left.
There's going to be just enough time, assuming they don't meet any resistance, but they're getting trapped. They're getting surrounded. Zeppa from down low.
No
He will fall.
fucking way you've
This was
lost
a
this as well.
2v4. Can Moose stop it? Gets it down to 1. The swing out is there.
Okay, Moose
And
saves
the
them.
Sentinel settles for Cloud9.
I mean, that should not even
You're
been
absolutely
close.
right, though. It was a 4v2.
That should not have been close at all.
It should have been way more clean, but a win is a win, regardless. And Moose, again, winning in that head-to-head against John. The 1v1 game. And that's why you see the disrespect being shown.
Take a look at that one more time. There's this fight mid that you were
fight mid was
mentioning.
great.
I mean, they refuse to relent in that area. And for good reason.
Yeah, they played the timing so well. The 1v2 at the end there. Zalsis, he did a really good job bringing that one back. And all of a sudden, it's a very early timeout from the side of Sentinels. Yeah, look at him. He knows that was way too close.
Okay,
for
early
rare.
timeout Sen. I think Kaplan at this point will know big time that they've got a heavy mid focus, and so now what's the answer? Right, and if you're C9, do you stick with it, or do you... I mean, I think if you're C9, you wait to see whether they can, if they actually have a good enough answer. If you're Sen, you have a couple choices. You could just start doing like fast execs. I think particularly an A exec. Could change your default to come and take ramp and then take mid. Because then these guys can't just like chill here. They have to come to A. And you want to see if you can keep up using B main, because you haven't seen much in B main just yet. And try and use the B main info to figure out where the cipher is.
Of okay, we're gonna drop our orb, but all three of us are gonna be in the open, willing and ready to fight you. So they've showed a lot of different looks in mid so far from the side of Cloud9.
We're expecting the Razor. I mean,
And I think that's gonna have
we're
to
not
prompt
trying
something
also
more
here.
in either
He's
A
expecting
heaven
aggro.
or maybe something explosive in mid. Maybe disrespect in the actual orb, because the slow pace in mid hasn't really been working out for Sentinels so far.
Well, all of that discourse has led to disappointment.
Yeah,
as there's nothing fast, there's nothing aggressive, there's nothing pacey at the beginning of the round.
It makes sense. There's quite a bit of teams after a timeout, even on the defensive side, when it's not yours, that come out aggressive. They want to do a crazy play. So it's kind of good to do what we call a red wall, which is kind of you stay on the barriers and just hold and see for any aggression.
So again, we've come here into B main. We haven't really changed too
Dog
much.
does re-clear all of A ramp, sees John QT.
And that's the only one they saw, and that's often the lurk. So I wonder here, given that they saw John, look at the mini-map. They're starting to rotate away from A.
Yeah,
Thanks for this heal again at a bad time.
The info for rotations to come back into A. Raze and Cypher Seed now.
And there's just not, I mean, this is taking a little bit too long.
Double trip setup here. In the open, like, this rocket might connect. Oh my gosh!
Wow,
And a
gets
shot.
a kill.
Vanity now falling. Saucy getting the spike down. They're still gonna have to deal with these two trips that are waiting on the other side. Chance gets caught. Cautious now.
Oh, he just barely jumps that trip, breaks it.
Stays
Holy
alive
shit.
with 45
That's
HP.
lucky.
Valorant gods want 10s to live today.
We'll see how much longer they want that. We'll see how much longer they're able to keep that at bay. Celsius on the prowl. Look at his
Flash is
positioning.
good.
Look at his timing. Look at his discipline. Two found. And now the molly to deny as Moose tries to get past it, tries to disrespect it. It's a flawless round
Okay,
for
big,
Sentinels.
big round for Sen. Another flawless. So again, their eco
Making
in a
it
good
look
spot. This will be a
easy on
save
the
for
lurk.
Cloud9.
Hitting all the shots with the spray. You don't need a headshot. Just get the kill, secure it. That's exactly what he did.
And take a look at
There's
it
that
one
ult
more
hit.
time.
There's that rocket.
Oh, it
I mean,
literally.
what do you really do there? Yeah.
Yep, didn't even have a chance. He knows he's got to give more respect next time around. But it was this flank that was in fruition from the start of the round.
So if you're
Celsius
C9,
was
I think you
so
want to play more
from the
aggressive.
beginning of
B
that
main.
round, and
You
that's
want to
why he
change it
got
up.
that aggressive lurk timing as well.
I think we have to be more aggressive here.
Hoxie getting
Oh, he's gonna get this.
here.
Whoa.
I don't know if Roxy
Barely
misses
brings it
that.
back.
Better late than
Sassy
never.
5
Yeah,
HP.
that
He's
was
the guy who
looking
can't heal.
very dodgy at first. So awkward shooting
exactly
somebody that's not looking at you, you know? As soon as Zekin
gonna
tries to
run B.
flick at him, now he hits the shot. But while all that's happening, full info gathered from John. Investing that Cypher ultimate into this round. What?
I'm sorry?
Are they gonna come back?
Zappa giving Sentinels a taste of their own medicine, but Celsius again with these lurk timings. He's got all this space gathered. That's the only player that was on A.
They know where
Gonna
he is
Cypher
now after
them back.
he dealt a couple of parting shots to Moose. And that will certainly confirm
Viper's
things.
pit?
Oh yeah, free rifles gathered. There's another one down in mid. I believe that they can grab.
Have to pit this.
Yeah, it seems like that's exactly where
Have
they're
to
headed.
pit this, bro.
Oh, Rune just scooped up a Sheriff and the Phantom now.
Yeah,
So
this
they are going to have some weaponry.
missed
As
the
the
time.
paranoia comes out, Sentinels have already tried to establish themselves on the site. But patient in their approach. Not fully committing to getting the spike down yet. First the pit, first the cover, first you deal with Vanity. But Cloud9 slowly creeping their way forward. Again, remember the two rifles that they have in their
It's an
hands. They're the
awkward
only
pit.
one without The heavier artillery is Moose on the drop. The spam not connecting. 7 bullets left. 2 members waiting on the other side.
Wow, what a play.
It's a jump scare as Tens cleans him up, leaving Rooney all on his lonesome. And the spam betrays him.
Okay, I mean, Sen again, they find a way.
Viper players everywhere right now need to study this demo of how Zelsis has been playing. He's been doing such a great job of taking map control by his
Again, just
lonesome.
finding their win conditions
And it's
as they
been
come
converting
through.
into round wins. This was a 3v4 with 2 rifles that were upgraded from the side of Cloud9. Yeah, no chance at all there for John. But I mean, to be fair, Sentinels have been doing that to Cloud9 all series long.
Sure.
It's getting a little taste of their own medicine, but they're still able to bring that round back, and it's because of Zelsis.
Find the early nade. Seemed like they were going to try to go a little bit faster. And the Viper wall that they have up is intended to do that. When you see that Viper wall go up, you know it's normally a fast hit A.
Does Zekken get timing here from this player in heaven? Zeppa just barely misses.
This is such a pretty setup. Zeppa, though, trying to cause a little bit of chaos.
Nobody else seen a main with that dog. And a lot of players showing in mid right now, so whoa, a very ambitious peek from Rooney there.
It's getting punished. I don't think you realize the entire threat on the other side, but Zeppa on the hunt. Gonna spot one with 8 HP, understanding there's more danger to be had. And so he tries to get away, manages to do so, at least for now. Everything slowing down as a 3v3 as the foot. The spike is still sitting outside of A main. Vanity still trying to control
3, and Vanity lines them up.
and manages to do so. Gets it down to a 1v2. But it's the Wonder Kid who's alive. Can he do it again?
30 seconds
8
left.
HP for Zeppa.
That's
Moose
made.
healthy, rotating over. Joining his teammate.
Insta timing taken by both players, Moose and Zeppa. Ooh, bullets can't connect, and Moose, he will secure the 4th round for Cloud9.
Fortunate there, Cloud9 a bit. But a big
Zeppa,
round win. Vanity
he lived for
just
so
lined them up,
long in that
3v3.
And with nothing but a sliver of help from, I mean,
Vanity
if you
was
think
out in
back
the
through
open
the
as well.
round
He was in a
just
very
lived through, all
weird
of the fight
position.
at the beginning, mid, trying to stay away as Zekken's trying to hunt him down.
Yeah, he lived like 30 lifetimes in one round.
Yeah, he did.
That's stressful.
He saw some stuff.
He got out with 8 HP, and he played that to perfection. I think Sachi missed his window of opportunity to take a main control, a ramp control, based off of everything that
Okay, we got
was
Seekers
happening
for
in mid.
Sachi.
And then go figure.
Both Omenults, one off quite a few ults here for
They get
Cloud9.
collided by Vanity.
Note the same Viper wall. This might be the time that they start to dial some pace in as the Seekers go out. The flash goes through, second satcheling in. Blistering pace into this round. Tens is already TP'd back. I thought Vanity was going to stick that. Moose falls.
Wow, they can just
The
push
site
us through.
entirely the way of Sentinels.
Haven't
Do
planted
Cloud9
yet.
flood here. They've got a
Trying to
couple
get Zekken the
opportunities, but
plant.
The problem is the window's gone.
Yeah, no flood.
They
will be
do
in
get,
effect
so
yet.
now they have Razor.
Spike planted.
Celsius still
Again,
has
playing
that
for those
Viper
win
orb up.
conditions,
I
'cause
think
look
he's
at the
gonna play
map.
towards screens.
Look where they are.
We can just cycle smokes now. One way, Viper orb goes up, or we can spread them out. That's why you see a smoke
Cloud9
in
are gonna
heaven, and it
save.
looks like Cloud9 are not messing around with this
Oh.
whatsoever for good reason.
They're saving.
Yeah.
Zekken just got that ult off of the plan of the spike, and he pops it. Understandably so. You wouldn't expect to save here in a situation like this, but Cloud9 cut their losses with tail between their legs. They rotate back B.
I actually don't mind this. The last 4v5 they had, there was a late lurk that secured the round. You know, that was Zelsis. This time around, everybody was there, but still.
Okay, they
you
full
have so much
save,
to worry about in the last
4v5.
4v5 that you had. And it's a pretty
I mean, their money
competitive
isn't
half.
great.
Talking about a 4-4 half, it's been back and forth for the most part.
They
Why
got out the
not
Razor, I guess.
Save these guns because they can have a lot of impact going forward.
But you're playing against Sen on your defense
So
side.
wise
Like,
choice made.
for the most part, I think
Most
like you
notably
gotta
probably buy Vanity.
you gotta
in
win
that
most of these
round. They will
rounds.
bring
You
4
know, here's a
rifles
fast
over, and
AX
this is so
average.
crazy to make a solo play pushing through that screen smoke. If Moose is already pushed up in that corner, Zekken drops there.
Yeah,
And
he's
they
dead.
take a timeout.
But again, that's what you would expect out of your duelist. Currently sitting at 10-5.
Anoxy hasn't had a great game thus far. And I mean, saving there isn't like an awful choice, but it does feel a bit, you know, again, it is a game of first to 13. Who plays without shoes? Zekken? To be fair, I mean, Tens as well. Would you play with shoes off? I think I would, to be honest, because you don't play with shoes on at home. I would find it a bit strange to have shoes on.
Stopper as well.
Team toes
So
out.
the
I wonder if they
Ultra
even would
Combine right
allow
now, it's
that.
coming out.
I wonder if they have a rule that says you can't
Might
have your
allow them to
toes
snowball
out.
the rest of this half into their favor. They can get these online in this current round.
They
This is a
definitely
really big
don't.
opportunity
They
for
would
Cloud9
if someone
here,
did
and
it.
That's why Amy calls the timeout.
Yeah, this round kind of feels like it's a make or break it. Everyone's investing into it. If Cloud9 don't convert this round, their economy is bad, and all of a sudden Sentinels can run away with the half.
Okay, so at C9 they do change it up.
Tens TPing away.
They go for this A stack
But
instead.
all of the noise that they just made
So now
forces
can figure that out
Cloud9
and
to
go
turn
for
a
the
lot of
mid.
attention this way.
Yeah, this was a fast reclear though from Cloud9, so a really good job done. And now they can
Okay,
pivot
Bud
towards
sees
that
nothing.
B side already, or maybe pivot and converge onto mid.
They've got to be fast, so you saw the flash out from Zeppa towards A main. It doesn't tag anyone instantly. Laces it up and tries to get back B, understanding the timing. The smoke hits just.
But this is what
when
Sen
the
won,
moment
so
called
that's a
for
big
it.
shot by Rooney.
Now it's a 1-for-1. Keep an eye on Zeppa. You've got Sasi waiting on the other side. Gives some of the space back. And now the spike planted. What's the approach here? How do Cloud9 get back into this?
Sashi's playing this so well. He fought out all the way back. And now this late flank is going to get immense value.
It's all about timing. Zelsis pushing forward with a nade at his feet. 10 spotting the barrel of the gun, dropping
Yeah, and
Oxy.
Sassy gets one too.
It's disaster once more.
Comes back to
Numbers
main.
now the way of the attack.
Guys just need to
Paranoia
live.
goes
The ult's
out.
gonna help them.
And the smoke, it's just a tap, it's just a threat. Zelsis is forced to challenge and check it himself.
He still gets
Dropping
that kill.
Vanity as
What?
He tries to find safe passage away. Zeppa's gotten it down to 1v2. Zelsis is so weak, the time is so short. It is of the essence, it has to be now.
I'm like, this is the problem, right? You save a round,
Sentinels.
but you lose the next one, and now you're just ecoing
This
anyway.
round was for Cloud9, but it's even more important
You know?
for Sentinels to close out the rest of this half. The economy right now for C9, it's going to be a scrappy buy, to say the least. And Moose, he got caught lacking by second there. The trades went back and forth, but it was Sachi staying alive on that reclear of all of mid. They recleared market. They tried reclearing mid as much as they could, and you can't just keep sending one down the entire way.
Are you weird for playing with a wearing a blanket? How do you wear? How does one wear a blanket?
They didn't invest any of the ults that we were talking about, so they still have that to their advantage.
Ooh.
Okay, but aggro B
Almost had the
main.
advantage with
That
that
might bait them in
paranoia.
though, because still 3 players here.
Info will be gathered, but now they have to give.
Camera taken out. It's very little follow-up though. Vanity's gonna drop a one-way back towards garage, but it's immediately cleared by the dog,
take
and then
back B
Zekken
main.
taking the space.
Yeah, absolutely disrespected.
Flash out towards mid, not gonna tag anyone, so they realize they can turn their attention towards B a little bit without concern of what's happening behind them. Orb goes up, and that's often a threat, and the threat is realized.
Viper's good.
Baby Bay really sticking to his
You know,
Sachi
straight
bit.
up from Oxy though, he's got his rocket.
I think somebody's close on U-Box. He's doing a really good job being solo here.
You get caught, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
He
game.
gets spotted now, but he might get out.
Hello,
alive.
Mr. Streamer.
Pocus is
How
his
are
way
you
through
today?
that.
What?
No way, and he
Now the
keeps two
spike's
members
still
there the
so
whole
far
time.
away,
Now
though.
There's members of Sentinels on A site.
Cloud9 are a little ahead of this though. Keep an eye on Moose.
30 seconds left.
Waiting just on the other side of Elbow.
This is so tense right now. Oh my
And then
gosh,
just
the
pulling off
timing of the
guard
reload.
completely.
Reads it like a book. Now they have two rifles
Timing
that
that
they can
smoke
play
could
around.
not have been worse before.
And Sentinel's still
The
not
spike
feeling
will go
comfortable.
down
Haven't
at
been able
least.
to get the spike down with 13
Don't know
seconds
where
left. They
Zelsis
start to commit
is.
to it and will succeed.
Big shot.
It doesn't get much easier than that. 10 so steady, so stalwart. And every single one beginning to crumble. 20
Only
HP
2,
left
20
for Rooney.
HP.
Zelsis not much
As
better
he just
off.
comes to Zelsis. It's
Can he
nice.
deliver heroics? Can he be the spark for Cloud9?
He's getting wrapped as you're speaking. It's over.
Nicely played by
Sachi
Sen again.
puts the
I mean, a
end to
weird
Rooney's
round.
hopes and
Zelsis
dreams
did
of
do
winning that 1v2.
hero's work here. They got out
And Zelsis
We're on an
again,
eco and you got out
a shining
Seekers and
star.
Razor?
He survived for so long.
And again, if we go Seekers into Razor, we have a free kill. But...
And then the cleanup on the actual site from this guy. Sachi himself.
Sachi, man.
A quiet performance, but the frags that come through are impactful. And so Sentinels have a 2-round lead. Still a couple of votes to work with. Rooney has his pit instantly used with the trip to provide a little bit of extra cover.
Pit B main.
I think the question for Sentinels here is, do you force the challenge, knowing what's waiting for you there? Or do you get corralled away, which is the intent of the pit?
There. Bomb buddy out.
Yeah, Zalsis definitely looked like he was wanting to disrespect it. Seeing if Rooney would give him any type of mistake. Here's that response that you were mentioning. What would be Sentinel's decision? It's just sending Zekin on a lone warrior fight.
The problem with this pit is that if you get wrapped, there's no safety left.
There's nowhere to play.
And look at where Zekin is.
He's gonna get a timing on Moose right now. Oh my
god!
gosh.
Oh my god, is
Speaking
it?
of the devil.
Quick to the draw.
I think the blast back cost him the round.
And now info gathered, they realize where the attack side is.
And it's these rounds where Sentinels just get discombobulated. They don't know where to go in the mid round.
I have dropped the spike. Ripe for reset. Sentinels with 35 seconds left in the round slow things down.
Yeah, John's dead right here for certain. Now 5v3. A crossfire on the actual B site itself.
Moose, they try flooding out of heaven, and they just meet a dam. A flawless round
Okay,
for Cloud9.
big for C9. Our money here should be good enough because Sachi has enough to buy.
I know he was aware that Zekin had crossed at some point, but he looked right on time. Seriously right on time.
Why did NRG lose? One, they're playing against a good team.
Some really nice work. Playing
right, they didn't lose to a bunch of farmers.
Good shots. Rooney stepping out of the pit.
He's doing good. Their
just like that,
pump
5-6.
on Haven was not very good.
First half of Haven was equally as competitive.
And
it was 7-5 the way of Sentinels.
G2's bind is
that was
good.
It for Cloud9. Oh. But a lot more confidence from the defensive side. Vanity's already got the best of Zelsis.
Okay, big kill from Vanity.
This is a very different look too. The paranoia out from really far away. That's going to allow Sentinels
the
to rotate
Viper
back.
being down here is a lot of pressure gone.
They could run another fake here.
Yeah, they want to end B, but the problem is with this camera being up at
Sachi gets a kill. He's got
the fact they don't have heaven control.
When this dog comes out, oh my gosh, Zekin in a crossfire right now.
Vanity getting another. He's been so steady this round, but can Sasi respond? With Seekers out in the face of 2, 10 strikes, makes his way out of Garage. A 2v3, the way of Cloud9. Is he gonna try to flip the map? He is. The timing's gonna be a little awkward though. Sasi hasn't gotten over yet. So Moose will be ahead of this. He can cut off the rotations.
Triggered.
Cage goes up. Moose is isolated in the fight with 10s on the other side. The timing not going his way. Moose gets the best of him once more. Now Sasi's forced to sit back and watch. No real way to get active. No real way to join. It's another clean
6-6. Now we saw in the first map a close first half and then Sen kind of destroy. I would think that 6 is good enough for Sen on attack. I think their defense
Let me sit him down. There you go.
should normally be good enough. Obviously could go crazy. That's I think going to be the win con for C9.
First layer, just taking all that B main control with no opposition for the most part.
And so that duel of old teammates goes the way of Vanity. We're going to throw it down to Elizabeth, who's actually standing by.
Definitely copyright music, that one.
When I've spoken to Grandma Zekin, I've spoken to Mama Zekin. Here are Zekin's cousins.
Zekin's cousins.
I'm going to say this right now. It is Gavin's birthday today. So Gavin, you told me you play Valorant, right? So who do you main?
I main Viper.
Any Viper mains in the house? So, why do you main Viper?
Because she's really good for post plant and retakes.
You are such a smart 11-year-old. What's your favorite map?
Probably a SEN.
Why do you like a SEN?
Because it's paper thin walls.
Very smart. Do you like Abyss?
No.
Samantha! So you said to me earlier that
Correct.
you don't play
Correct answer,
Valorant.
other
You're
than
here to
Ascent
support
being the favorite
your
map.
cousin. You flew all the way from New Jersey to support Zach. What is it like watching this game when you really maybe don't know what's going on?
I mean, it's very intense, but I know when I see my family cheering, then I'm cheering.
Have you had like a favorite moment so far? They're like, oh, that's so cool that happened.
just all the screaming.
From the fans? Aw. Now, Gavin, I'm gonna make sure, if you are a developer at Riot, please listen. What should the developers add to the game?
Make everyone use a SEN bundle.
Honestly, everyone is on their feet cheering. I guess we're all getting SEN bundles in the future. Now, Gavin, since it is your birthday, you get a choice. Do you want a Sky Flash or a Jet Knife? A Sky Flash? Here you go, and you get a Jet Knife. Everyone say happy birthday to Gavin. And we're gonna throw some little stuff out, so casters, please take it away while I throw toys at the audience.
Thank you so much, Liz.
KCPM.
Happy birthday,
Gavin should have asked devs to add Riot Buddy to his account for that question.
That would have been the very smart play, but I think his answer was pretty good.
This is done. Job well done right there from him. And who knows, maybe a rising star.
That kid is a Sentinels agent.
Have a new Viper main on our hands. A fight just like we saw on Haven. And again, this is
if
where
C9 are gonna win,
changed.
they probably need to win this pistol. This
See
is
if
like
it
a
happens
must-win pistol, I think.
That's so
even though it's
reminiscent of that
6-6,
last
I
map,
don't know.
and if Zekken can have a hot start as well going into this, you imagine they'll run away with it.
Oxy's going to be looking to do the same though. He's got light
It's
armor.
like the same
already
pistol
pushing
setup
forward.
the C9 had.
We're going to continue to see this exchange of utility across the middle of the map. As soon as there's a threat, the orb goes up to dissuade and deny.
Yeah, with Viper being nerfed, you can't get that gas up in time, so it's all a play just to bait out that orb. Not allow the enemy team to have any type of Viper utility on the actual hit. Doesn't matter because it's not Viper's sight that's being hit. 10's here. Having some teammates flood in him, he was alone for a little bit.
You got to be careful about this wall here. Sassy has a flash. If it popped through it, that's exactly what they're trying to do. But Cloud9 are ready for it. Unable to find that timing window.
Okay, big win for C9. It was a bit messy.
This would be the third
I
pistol.
think this kind of idea, this kind of...
They won the first half of Haven.
It's kind of like a two-part flood. I'm like,
very impressive.
I feel like on pistol you want to be
that was good prep
together.
Cloud9.
You know what I mean? Like it was
Into
kind
this
of like
pistol
a,
was bait the mid Viper
you know, we're like
utility there.
3 players here,
You know at least
and then
you're
there's
gonna
2
keep
players
somebody
who are
in
still on
vent.
their way.
And then you just walk out and
And
fight
that's the
in
problem
open
when you're in a,
because they
when you're like
understand
when
that-
you're on a gun round, like that's fine.
They understand that Sentinels like to flood in behind that Viper wall.
can't hear
when
you,
it's
bro.
Their attack side Viper wall, that one that we're seeing right now. They know that Sentinels like to play behind those walls, wait for them to drop, and then get the one up. Being aware of that, that's really good prep work. How does Sentinels approach retake on that B site after what just happened?
I love this really aggressive Viper wall out mid. Look at how far back Zeppa just had to use a dog for him to clear mid. Yeah. That's often space that's given for free. You don't really meet any resistance.
Getting good
until you
use
get
out
to
of this
the
Viper
orb.
wall. This
But
is
because
something
of
that they'll
wall,
need
they're
to
forced to use the dog
consider.
early. The paranoia out from Heaven as well. I mean, ultimately, this will likely go the way of Cloud9, given the weaponry that they have and given the lack thereof for Sentinels. But it's these little things that could prove to be a difference maker later in the half.
I've seen Sentinels do some crazy things on these B retakes, especially when they have classics, so not quite out of it just yet. The smokes are all to scale a little bit more forward. Zeppa might get caught.
That's gonna hurt. That nade does not feel good. Well, it hurt the wrong guy.
I don't think we're...
That Saucy will fall. That's the second time we see a Sentinels nade kill a Sentinels team member.
I was gonna say, I don't think Sentinels are bringing this one back after that start.
That is a tragic way for that to go. But for Cloud9, I think they get through this as cleanly as possible. They carry 2 rifles into the next round. Barring this, it's another flawless round for Cloud9.
Yeah, a great pistol win again. And this is 2 rounds in a row now that there's been an insta walk with that B main wall.
Look, they just denied them the orb again.
This time around, it will be
Okay,
against
this-
a full rifle buy.
Okay, Sen, don't let it get out of hand. Because we
Probably
saw
gonna be a more slow approach from
like
Cloud9.
the opposite happen on Haven, of course, where
I mean, this would be big if they were able to convert this bonus.
Sen
They've
just
invested
were
into
able
this
to
a little
win
bit here.
a fuck ton of rounds in a row, win bonus and never look back.
Not as big a Turtle fans anymore. What just happened? Cloud9 with the 2-round lead. It's that same Viper wall as we saw in the previous round. And this is what I was talking about. This is where they often get caught, is this orb here. Cloud9 forced to use some utility to get past it. There's a dog.
over here.
Okay, so we
And
go
that
for a
up
little
down. Not punishing
double
Rooney,
setup
so
ahead
now
of
it's
it.
full info.
So that's
If there's
big. You know the two
players
guys are B
playing
main.
for the B main fight. Usually
You know
mid
that
is free.
only one guy is
That's why you
gonna
see
be here.
Cloud9 taking that space. So the macro game right now from Cloud9, it's been really
This
good.
is the weak
It's been
side.
very impressive. This is a big round, though. If they want to try to convert this, Oxy feeling the pressure of the flash in his face. Satchel's back.
Okay, so you've got the idea this is
There's
the
a
weak
little bit
side
of
now.
space that's been found for Moose Forte, but if they commit to this,
So
John's
the
setup
silent,
is
they've
here.
taken A
Yeah,
main.
so much relies on John and Zelsis right now. Zekin is not
John
going to be
hold
here
it
in
down
time
like a
unless
Benji
he
Fishy
invests those
style.
satchels on the rotate.
Look at that deep smoke.
It's gonna be on his way.
From Vanity, it's so nice. Forcing Zekin to wait. For just a moment, now they've turned their attention towards A. The paranoia is out, but Zekin and
The answer
Zelsis
is yes.
hold the line! An excellent response from Sentinels. Vanity in a 1v4.
That's what it was, yes.
Convert
He
each
should
top
do
down.
that.
It's so tough to bust through that Viper and Cypher setup on A. I mean, both those cages coming up. We've seen John do this time and time again. He's such a good anchor on this defensive side of Split. He does a really good job of changing his setup, changing his trips. Two players got tagged by those trips, and it's Zelsis to get the kills off of him.
Boys, let's go. Good job. You're welcome. Good job. I played perfect there.
I think the difference that I'm seeing out of this.
Okay, so big round for Sen,
new
big
Sentinels
win. Only John with
roster
low
is
money.
The control. They're not getting too overhyped, not getting too over anxious. Seems like their communication is a lot more stable.
So that she start with
They find
Zekin
themselves
over
in a
here.
fight. One round
I think it
separating
might
these
be
two
a fast
squads.
A take. It was not.
It's been a long, long time since Cloud9 has been able to say that they've beaten an American team. The last 3 wins that they've had have been against Brazilians. But they're pushing Sentinels here. Oxy on the swing. Zekin manages to stay alive. That nade dog combo's not going to feel good. 40 HP for the start.
What do they do after they just push Zekin off this angle? Do they try to go back? Zeppa, he's really confident.
Reasonably so.
Oh my gosh.
Big kill.
Testing tens from a distance. Second, managing to avoid the paranoia, spotting a target, dropping the second. So snappy.
2v3.
Celsius is here by himself. If he can create enough havoc here on his own, this could be a problem. They're rotating back, and John's still here. Oh, he plays his timing perfectly. Vanity,
Wow.
no shot.
Down A.
Moose in
And
a
he sees him on the
1v2.
camera.
Pressure piling on as he realizes he's got to get active.
Wow.
And he's greeted by John on the other side.
John and Zelsis, this duo on this map, they're playing their roles to perfection. That was a really nice entry from Zeppa, but second, he dodged
And
every
again,
set
as
of
if they
utility
win
that
that.
was being thrown at him.
And gets 2 kills while doing it.
Yep.
Comes up.
Remaining.
Vanity.
Okay, they're dead.
He tried to steal a play from Sentinels. We saw that same exact play be made by Sentinels in that last half.
Okay,
often
timeout,
talked
second
about the discipline
timeout.
from Sentinels.
Cloud9. 2 gun rounds in a row. This is where it can get tough sometimes, you know. I mean, we're in a good spot that round, right? We're in a 3v2. We're in a 3v2. We're in a good spot. The problem is Moose is on the other side of the map. That's why we TP to the other side, because Moose is there. And so Vanity's like thinking, well, I know that this one guy is here with me, and I'm not gonna just sit here and take a 1v1 the whole time. So he decides to TP, which probably isn't the wrong. It probably is the right play, honestly, with the information they had, but.
And Snazzy.
Why is that guy risen us up?
It is a tie game, 8-8. With Cloud9 being put on a scrappy bye, just a stinger for Zeppa.
He is 1 away from his ult as well. Light armor on 4.
Okay, so on an
What
eco.
is the adjustment? Again, that 1 way is just instantly crossed.
This can be a pop flash setup. Oh no. Just an info flash gathered. Tens and backside B. I worry for Sachi on this angle though, because he's kind of
He's close.
Exposed. He's giving a gunfight. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
They don't realize how far back that was.
That guy in the suit and tie is the real reminder.
Cloud9 was not great. And Rooney has had some ridiculous moments with the Sheriff, and he's been quiet on it in a little while. Hasn't had that same electricity. Hasn't had that same impact. He got a couple there, but it doesn't look like it'll be enough.
I mean, it's still winnable though. 2v3. The problem is they don't have the spike. It's not winnable. I'm lying to you.
Spike is well out of reach.
Double swing on top of it to seal the deal. John and
I'm lying.
Zelsis close out
It
another
wasn't
round.
winnable. Would have probably preferred Zekken or Zelsis to get that kill.
Sitting in the open there, I was worried for him. I was worried about giving a 1v1 to Oxy, but Oxy, he's just not been feeling it on this map. He's been getting put down. Oh, beautiful shot.
Kind of threw the real will mind.
Little off angle there.
Yep.
And you're right, Oxy was just not ready for it.
He was so fast on his screen. Sassy, yeah,
that was
he's a better
genuinely
player,
the most
but he still
shocking
got
moment
it.
of
He's
my
so
day.
quick with it.
We talked about this Oxy versus second
What will
matchup
Minder look like?
and how good of a head-to-head it was going to be. Unfortunately, Oxy has been alarmingly
Yeah,
quiet.
we are double stacking B. We
5
have
and
a
12.
heavy focus on this ever since the first couple
Still
of rounds.
has room to make up for it.
Sassy
It's
and
only
Tens are
8 to 9
here.
right now.
That window's closing
Oh,
real
they
quick,
might
though, man.
try and just get
It is.
Tens
This is a
tucked
must-win
in.
round.
You wonder if this was where the conversation was on the timeout for Emmy, too. There's a lot of presence mid. And again, they use the flash to try to clear the orb, but as soon as they do that, there's a spit at their feet.
The cycle of utility.
Okay, they are gonna drift A though.
Now getting deep B main info. Tens and Sachi playing really up close and aggressive here. Rooney might get caught out in transition on the reload. Oh my gosh!
Tagged him.
Tens connected on his head.
Yeah, I thought he was
That's
going to
gonna
force
force
the
the speed up even more.
But while all of that's happening, Zekken's trying to hold the line on his own. Back towards A, and he cannot.
And again, they're
Can John
low,
do it?
but
Tries to clear the Seekers. They've gotten the spike closer and closer to getting down. Meanwhile, their duelist on the side of the attack is gone.
30 seconds.
Zelsis on the swing. Vanity gets the spike down.
Planted.
If they can get out, they have a pit. They can try to lean
oh,
into
that's
this.
a massive ult.
Tens is just so
Okay,
far
so
away
they know
from the
no
play.
lurk. They can wait for
Full
Tens
info
now. He
gathered
has
now,
Omen
so
Flash.
Tens can knife out, reconvene with his team. Sachi, he's going to be the one to start this retake, to initiate it.
Keep an eye on Moose. He's in a
They
really
came
good
and
position.
killed
If he goes
10.
uncleared, it's going to be a problem. And they haven't checked him so far.
Great flash.
The flash is so pretty.
Oh my gosh, what a retake.
Unbelievable.
It was a bit messy, bit scrappy, but we got the kills.
They've done it again.
Sachi with a great flash.
They're so good at retakes on this map. That's why they're willing to give that space up freely. Second got taken out early there. Oxy did a really good job of breaking the sight lines, breaking the crosshair.
Right.
But that was the blunder. No smoke in heaven. And then Oxy dies for free.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness. I didn't catch that second shot from John. That pre-fire, the intuition on point right now. And yeah, he had a rough first half, but now all of a sudden, he's sitting at 9 and 10.
And that's
Okay,
4 in a row
10-8,
for
money
Sentinels.
low for C9.
The ults are plentiful.
And a must
One
win.
of
We
them
go
already used the pit
pit
across
and
the
mid.
middle of the map.
Yeah, that's mid on lock right now. If A ramp control is maintained, you don't need to worry about getting wrapped whatsoever as well. I think that's why you see Tens posted up right here. Yeah, they're getting proactive here. Tens, if that dog connected on anybody, could have used the paranoia as well. A fast re-clear of A main control.
Saucy was waiting close by with
Well, we've
Seekers
got
online.
camera waiting for
Tens
Razor
takes
here.
a step back.
Oh, you know what? I've seen Sentinels set this play up so many other times. You have a deep cam at B, and then Zekken's just playing off of it with a rocket.
Any contact, any skin shown,
Oh.
and it's
Force him
explosive.
across again.
That flash not going to connect.
So now they go Sky Flash. He might
Rooney
push back.
could be waltzing into his death with Zappa on the other side.
There has to be a trade here. They cannot both be taken out, but they might!
It wasn't off the cam. It doesn't connect. Only one is found.
Only 1 for 1 though.
Zappa on the response as the rest of his foot
Figured
tries
it's-
to get out towards A. Tens is going to be challenged. He's able to find one. Paranoia to reposition. He gets another as Moose falls.
That's the round.
It had the makings of something special, but again,
So they know
Sentinels
that
slammed the
the
door.
Sky was on
The
on
setup
B.
is just foolproof. You have all mid control. You have a trap in B main, and
gonna
then if
save.
anyone wants to speed up A,
11%.
I mean, you've got layers on layers on layers of players there.
It wasn't even off of the camp.
Yeah.
As soon as the attack side orb went up from Rooney,
That's tough.
Celsius took that as his moment to strike. Unbelievable. So another round will go the
I
way
like
of
the setup
Sentinels.
by Sen.
That's what,
The problem with the
5
mid
rounds in
bit a
row
lot of
now
the time
for the
is that
defensive
you know
side.
you're just
They're
gonna end
running
up
away
with
with this
2-2.
It really
Because they had
feels like
Razor
Haven
here,
right
they
now.
kind of trusted it to
A little bit more
deal
of a
with
fight,
this.
a little bit more of a punch from Cloud9.
And then the
Sure.
initial like
They don't
A
get
aggression
ecoed.
was good
They
enough.
win the pistol, but still, these gun rounds, they just cannot break through the
Is
fortifications.
that part of a government
Sentinels.
psyop to
The setups are
subliminally
too
remind
clean.
us of the Yay drama constantly? I swear he's said getting active at every
And it's
given
nothing new. We've
opportunity.
seen
He
Sentinels
does
run
say
that exact
getting
same
active
setup
a
so many
lot.
times.
It's actually come
It's
into a
just
lot of
when they
casters'
decide to actually
parlance
run the
now. I've
setup.
noticed.
Sure.
Like it's like one of those things that I can't help but notice now. But Doug is the main offender.
Oxy one away from his
He
ult.
constantly is saying
Again,
getting active.
continues to be quiet.
To be fair, I feel like he's been getting very unlucky in this game. No Heaven Smoke one of the rounds after he breaks crosshair entries. Oh, he has an opportunity here to get a kill. There you go.
And that's a rocket online. They handed him the rifle. Now the ult to play with.
Now we're in big trouble.
No satchels to go, though. He's going to commit to it anyway. Almost got tagged up. 85 HP.
See what I'm saying?
He gets peppered through the smoke. The spam causing problems.
Big win.
Oh, how does
Sassy
that not
8
kill?
HP.
It worked for a second.
Yes,
It
Seekers.
looks like the exact same rocket.
That ultimate, man.
But they're going to try to flood out onto the pit with the Seekers. Can they find the space? Oxy's down.
One enemy remaining.
What?
Every single
Just
member
spam.
of Cloud9 crumbling. Vanity in a 1v4. You've got Second over the top. You've got Celsius with 3. You've got Sentinels at series point.
Okay, well it is kind of what we thought it might be. C9 just won a pistol in the second round, and then they haven't won as soon as Sen got the guns out 6 in
This
a row.
defensive side
GG.
from Sentinels, as soon as the gun round came into fruition, there's been no signs of slowing down, even when they're down. Disadvantage. A Viper's Pit even on the site. But the thing with this squad, they have protocols to deal with when a Viper ult gets put down on A or B. They have so many layers to their split.
This goes here.
So much depth in the playbook. They've been in nearly every situation against every single comp on this map. And they're so quick to identify the right play in the right moments.
Sen goes
The
for a knock.
attack
It was
side
kind of
woes
just
for
a matter of
Cloud9
time. I thought
continue.
you actually might try it here, but
Remember, Haven was the
like I
same.
said, they're committing
Same
to the
story.
old as well.
Oh, Celsius hasn't done this yet in this half. Playing really upfront in their face.
He gets pushed off instantly. There's no help in ropes. He's just kind of here by himself.
Okay, he knows that
Takes a
passed
step
though.
back. Cloud9 go forward with the paranoia. Celsius has to try to get away and manages to do so.
Even gets a tag on Oxy, putting him down to 50 HP. And this Omen smoke coming out, this is going to negate any type of Heaven pressure that Cloud9 have been trying to put on.
If they try to split B here, again, they're going to have to deal with the trips. They're going to have to deal with John's setup.
It's too hard to deal with. Celsius is
Fully
going to just
pushed
push
down A.
through. As soon as this contact
Massive
gets
shot.
made,
What an angle.
there you go, he feels it. He can sense it. Everyone from Sentinels firing.
In going to miss Sentinels split comps and plays in champs.
That is a fair point. That is a pretty big send off that Split is leaving. You know, you lose your best map. Like, that is a pretty significant nerf. Okay, Sen win. I can go to bed on time. How kind of them. Just, yeah. The better team. And looked pretty good. C9 gave it a college try. But that is 2 losses in a row. 5-3. They've got to play NRG and Crew. They'll probably win one of those games, you would have thought. But yeah, definitely not looking like top 2 for Cloud9, which they probably, considering what they went in the first split, they probably would have been hoping that they could be top 2. Probably not going to be the case, which means they will have to play another single elim. Probably one that they might not win. Okay, that's me. Who are making playoffs? If you made me guess right now, I would say Lev, yes. Sen, yes. G2, yes. Crew have only got to win one game, so I think they will be in as well. I say EG, yes. In fact, I think it's these 6. I think these 6 will make playoffs. Because EG are in good form, right? They're 4-3, but they're good. And these guys only need one win. Almost certainly. Like, it's unlikely that these... I mean, it's impossible that these two have to play each other, so it's impossible both of them win. NRG can only max get to 5. One of these two can't either. And they aren't good enough to win 3 games in a row, in my opinion. Maybe 100 Thieves are. It probably is like the top 5. It probably is these 5. And then one of these 3. Like, it might come down to that EG game. EG 100 Thieves, like, this is the game that might decide who makes playoffs. But okay. Goodbye. Jurassic, your graduation ceremony?